All right, here we go. Week 10 of the NFL season is here, and the Chicago Bears are finally back at Soldier Field. Only their second home game since Week 3. They played the Cowboys in Week 3. The Saints, I believe, was at Week 7. And then now the Giants come to town for Week 10. My name is Harrison Graham, producer Cullen Brown with us as well. We got a long pregame show. We'll take your questions, super chats, all that stuff. Talk about this matchup, get you ready for kickoff. We'll also keep tabs on this, Berlin games? This game in Germany? We got Falcons-Colts. If Atlanta loses this, Colin, I think they're fully out of the NFC hunt at that point. So go Colts, go on this one. But spam bear down in the chat. We'll get some shout-outs going.
Let's go.
It's a great day to get to 6-3.
Great day.
Great day to get to 6-3.
Great day, a battle between two young NFL quarterbacks in Jaxson Dart and Caleb Williams. And again, to your point, great day or great opportunity for the Bears to get to 6-3 potentially. They got to handle business today. We'll see if they do just that. I'm seeing Terry. I see Daniel. I see Bears fan for life. I see Travis, Matt, James, Mason, Z, Ganji, Jamari, Phillip, Mason, old Bears fan, Ron. Let's get the party going, man.
Let's go.
Week 10.
Get the bear downs going in the chat. Little teaser, by the way. We'll show the full super chat menu in a minute, but we're going to do a first half jersey raffle and a second half jersey raffle. So 2 chances to win a Bears jersey today, which we will tell you about. Shout out to Ben Seaton, Levi, Howard, Clayton, Gamel, Mason, Mark. We got Ronald in the chat as well. Let's freaking go. Get the bear downs going right now. But first, we got to tell you guys about our awesome sponsor. That, of course, is PrizePicks. Daily fantasy made easy at PrizePicks.com/CLNS. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. It's very easy to navigate the PrizePicks app as you can toggle by sports and then specific stats as you start to make your lineups. You just pick more or less on stat projections for 2 to 6 player lineups, and if you hit, you win money. PrizePicks is also the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in your lineup. Want to take more on Caleb Williams' pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? You can right now on the same lineup, only on PrizePicks. I'm regretting this one a little bit, given the weather forecast, but still think it's achievable. I took more on both quarterbacks' passing yards. Caleb Williams, 227.5. Jaxson Dart, 199.5. $20 to win 55. Now, it's cold, it's windy, flurries are out there, so we'll see how much these teams are throwing the football, but we'll see how it plays out. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups once you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. Colin's got that link in the live chat. Let's go. Who do the Saints play today?
Panthers.
Let's knock them down in the playoff picture a little bit.
Let's do it.
Let's knock them down a little bit.
Let's go.
All right, here is our super chat menu. If you want a chance to win a Bears jersey, again, we're going to do a first half raffle and a second half raffle. Only costs you $5 to enter. If you want to get a bonus raffle ticket, send in $10. 2 + 1, 3 there. As always, if you want a Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 times the tickets. So if you were to Venmo $5, you get 2 tickets instead of 1. $10, 6 tickets instead of 3, so on and so forth. $50 will spin the drinking wheel. Your boy got a little roughed up during the trade deadline.
Here's the thing. A little roughed up, also showed his stuff. I got Harry's.
I had my best boot chug ever, maybe. So, hey, maybe that's the key. Get me a few drinks more than normal, and we'll be good to go. $100, we're going to bring the boom and put you into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Of course, you get all the raffle ticket stuff. And then every $500 is a beer boot. So we will make that happen for you guys if you so choose. Cornelius says, this type of weather is not good for Caleb trying to get to 4,000 yards. I really want him to achieve that, and every game matters. Yeah, but, who cares? I mean, I want him to get to 4,000 too, but, you got to play what the elements provide. I would imagine a pretty run-heavy approach in these conditions. Now, obviously, they're going to throw the football some. It's not like it's a blizzard or anything, but the Giants don't stop the run well. The Bears have been running the ball great. It's classic Bear weather. I would expect a lot of DeAndre Swift and Kyle Monangai in this game. Which, by the way, we'll bring that back too. If you predict the Bears' first touchdown, you'll get 10 bonus raffle tickets. 10 bonus raffle tickets for who will skill if you get it right. Doesn't matter if you send in $1, 10, 100. If you predict the right player, you'll get 10 bonus raffle tickets. And as always, if you predict a defensive touchdown, doesn't matter which player, that works. You can just say defensive touchdown or special teams touchdown. Not holding my breath on that with Hightower's group, but who knows? Maybe today's the day you get 10 tickets for those as well. So if you want to try to predict correctly and get an opportunity at some bonus raffle tickets, you can do that also.
Yeah, I'm seeing Monangai from Jakey. I see DJ from When I Am Bored. Money Guy needs the first touchdown from Wounded Fox. I like that. Money Guy.
Monangai, Money Guy. Love it.
Red Devious saying Loveland. Will saying Swift for a 4-yard rushing touchdown. So getting a little extra specific with his guess.
Yeah, and if you guess the yardage too on a super chat, 15 tickets. So a lot of opportunities there. A lot of opportunities. Okay, we got Tucker saying, is there word of when Jalen will return? I mean, the chatter forever has been December at the earliest, so I would guess maybe we get an update around Thanksgiving on where he's at, but I wouldn't, I don't think we're hearing anything at least in the next 2 weeks. So we'll see. If they're in the mix in December, I think there's a chance he returns. Corey, Williams is 213.5. I took the more PrizePicks though.
More.
Yeah, sometimes doing it early in the week, Colin, is to your benefit. Sometimes it's not. And maybe I got burned on that. So maybe I double down with the updated numbers.
Maybe
that's the play.
Maybe that's the play.
I
do think it'll be a sneaky. I mean, the over-under for this game did drop a little bit in terms of what it started out earlier in the week. I think it started at or opened at like 48.5. It's now down to 44.5.
Yeah,
with the Bears favorite minus 4.5.
So they're basically saying 24-20, somewhere in that range. Bears win. I took 34-24. That's a high number for these conditions, but Giants defense has been struggling. Bears has been a little bit as well. So we'll see. We shall see.
We got Frankie. Chicago says, what's going on with Swift? Should I start Monangai?
They're both playing. I started both.
Fair enough.
I think they're going to run the ball a lot. I also don't have a ton of other options with my bye week situation. So I'm starting both in my league. If I had to pick one over the other, I'd probably lean Monangai just because Swift has been dealing with that groin injury. I don't think whatever the personal situation will factor into his workload, but I don't know if he's 100% yet. So given, cold weather with soft tissue too, I mean, there's always a chance you could tweak something out there. So I'd probably lean Monangai, but I don't think Swift's a bad play by any means. I think both are decent options. Okay, my fun guy, first TD. Chris, you're in there.
You're in there, brother.
You're in there.
You're in there. Love that, love that, love that. All right, we got to get the likes up. We got to wake the people up. Great way of doing that is getting the likes up here on the stream. We're at currently 77 likes. We're 540 people. Quick math, it's what, 270? Let's get to 270 likes. That's that 50% like rate.
And every 300 likes, we're taking shots, baby.
Let's go.
Come on.
Hit that like button. Show your support. We greatly appreciate it. It's an easy way not only to support the channel, but also to help people see the stream that are Bears fans and want to come hang out with absolute real ones, such as, ourselves. There we go.
Hit that like button.
We'll get
Ziganji saying it in the chat.
Let's go. Hit that like button. We'll get Carson and Bill here loaded up here in a second. Their super chats. Also, we have Jay. He says, first-time contribution, long-time member, go Bears.
Appreciate you for tuning in.
Let's go. Love that.
Thank you.
And then we also got Carson as well. Says, what's up, boys? What are your thoughts on what Rome's dad said? He had like 10 catches plus 100 plus against the Ravens. He will get the ball a lot.
I think Rome handled it really well. He's like, look, my dad's entitled to his opinions. He has the right to get those out there. He doesn't speak for me. Like, I think that was a pretty strong and good result and good way to handle that. He's not going to put a muzzle on his dad, but I think Rome's plenty happier. He said so this week. He's a team-first guy. I thought the Bears social media team did a fun little thing, too, the day after those tweets. They just sent out a one-word tweet of the word selfless, and it's Rome Odunze blocking his ass off in the last game, even though he didn't have any catches. So, yeah, I think Rome's going to be just fine. I kind of thought this would be a big Rome game just coming off of all that, but given the weather, I don't know. We'll see how much they're throwing and how many targets he gets and all that. And for those wondering specifically on the weather, right now in Chicago, it's 34 degrees, but it feels like 13.
Whew.
So what does that tell you? The wind is high, 20 miles per hour, gusts up to 32. So I don't think this is a game where throwing 40 times is going to make a lot of sense. Run the football, quick game, throw some screens. If you got the wind at your back, maybe take a few shots. But, if you get into a spot where you're having to throw the ball a lot, that is not ideal for these conditions. So we'll see if the Bears are able to run the ball effectively yet again. All right, our Giants channel just informed us that they are challenging us to a Super Chat battle. By the way, got a lot of good feedback from you guys on the collab we did with Marshall Green and Giants Now. That was a fun preview. Might do more of that moving forward with other chat sports personalities, but they're doubling us up right now, Colin.
Yeah.
Listen, they're
kicking our butts right now.
They're 2-. What are they? Are they 2-6 or 2-7?
Not great.
Whatever their record is, they're 2-7. We're 5-3, and they're doubling us up. I mean, it's a tough look for the boys. I'm not going to lie. So if you want to take down Giants Now in super chats, make it a competition, we can do that. We're up to 39 now with our last couple soups. So the boys are moving. The boys will rally.
Let's go.
Bears Now knows what's up. Okay, we got Bill. I want to see good special teams running the ball and passing consistency. Kyle Monangai, 15-yard touchdown catch for first TD. 31-21 Bears, bear down. If Monangai scores at all, you'll still get 10, but if it is a 15-yard catch, you will get 15. I had 34-24 Bears, so we're on a similar thought process there, Bill. So get the bear downs going for Bill.
Let's go.
He's riding Monangai for the first touchdown. Okay, we got Frankie Chicago, Olamide Zacchaeus with 20-plus yard tutty. Well, give me an exact number, Frankie. It's got to be exact if you want those additional 5. Obviously, if OZ scores, you'll get 10. But, give me a number in the chat. We'll keep an eye on it.
We got Colin King. Usually listen to the play-by-play. Can't today. Got to use the other screen to watch Hawks and Red Wings. You guys do a great job. Let's go. Bears, DJ Moore, first touchdown.
All right. This be a great week to get a DJ Moore first touchdown.
Love that.
He had a good game last week, Colin. 72 yards receiving, had that end around for a long rushing touchdown. So I could see them in these type of conditions. Tough guy to tackle, manufacture a few touches, and get him the ball in space. Alex Ammerling says, won't be here for chat today, bear down. That's disappointing, Alex, but we understand. You guys have lives, so we'll be here if you change your mind.
100%.
We will be here. So.
We will be here. We also have Cornelius coming in, says the Commanders have no shot in beating the Lions.
Yeah, unfortunately, that would help the Bears if they did. But, the Lions are coming off a disappointing loss to the Vikings. Feels like a good get-right game. And the Commanders are just in shambles.
They are
just
not a good state.
They have not won since the Bears beat them.
Nope.
Interesting.
Very, very interesting. It's almost like that game took a turn for their season. Interesting.
How the turns have tabled.
How the turns have tabled. Indeed.
I feel like I look up every time the Colts are driving, but they just never score. Are they going to score here? 3rd and 10 at the 14. Jones steps up, and he gets sacked. So they're going to have to kick here. Cut it to 1.
That they are. All right. Do you want to talk about this game a little bit?
We can talk about this game.
Chop it up a little bit.
Less than an hour till kickoff, and then we'll circle back to some super chats. All right. Keys to victory. We'll show the inactives after this as well. Lean on the running game. You're running the ball well. The Giants don't defend the run well, and it's bad weather. So kind of feels like an obvious scenario where this would be a 60-40 run-pass split if things go well. I mean, obviously, if the Giants sell out on the run, you may have to throw the ball more, but you're getting good production out of your backs. Your offensive line is getting a really good push. Just seems like a pretty obvious game where running the football, wear down the Giants, and hopefully make them quit in the second half in these conditions. Flip side of the ball, keep Jaxson Dart in the pocket. Don't let him run around, and he likes to scramble and make the play after the play. Rush lane integrity is critical. Obviously, he can make some plays within the pocket, but I think he's at his best when he's running around and doing things on the move, whether running for first downs or throwing on the run. So keep your run lane integrity. Obviously, when you have a chance to sack him, go after it, but don't over pursue because he likes to bail, and he has pretty good feel, Colin, of when that backside pressure comes too. So I've been impressed with what I've seen in terms of feeling where the pressure is coming from Jaxson Dart. So not over pursuing is I think going to be critical in this game.
Yeah, and that's something that you often can't teach, is just having that natural feel in the pocket. Obviously, Dart's come into this league as a rookie and really has, excelled on playing on, through his instincts, at least in my opinion. He's, done a really good job in terms of when to knowing to tuck and run it, when to know to stay in the pocket. And that's something that the Bears, got to keep in mind today, that Dart's going to be pretty dangerous with his legs. His ability to extend plays and also being a threat once he crosses the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to keep him in check today if they want to, keep the Giants' offense in check.
I will say this, too. When he scrambles, he does not slide much. It feels like 15 degrees. Hit him and hit him hard. Make him pay if he is not going to slide. Obviously, within the rules. We're not headhunting here. But, yeah, a little rib shot. Let's make him feel some contact today. Okay, back to the offense. Give Theo Benedict some help. I think the only way, Cullen, the Bears lose this game is if they get, the Giants get a couple of takeaways in some short fields. And Theo Benedict is the one guy, especially in pass protection, that the Giants can exploit. Brian Burns is leading the NFL in sacks. Abdul Carter only has the 1 sack or whatever, half a sack, but he has generated a lot of pressure. Dexter Lawrence isn't having a great year, but he's still very capable. Kayvon Thibodeau is a good player. So I would imagine chipping on that left side, especially in pass pro situations, would be something that Ben Johnson would want to do, and I hope they do that because, to me, that's really the only way this game gets out of hand in the other team's favor is if they get a blindside strip sack of Caleb Williams or whatever the case may be. So get Theo Benedict some help, especially in pass pro. Ball security, it's going to be slick. Could be a little wet as well. There's been flurries overnight. It may not be ideal playing surface conditions at Soldier Field. So, again, kind of tying back to that third one, take care of the football. It's okay if you have to punt every now and then. Do not give them short fields. Make them earn everything they get. That'll be critical. And then just the theme of the week, be the tougher team. You're at home. You got a lot to play for. They don't really. They could be playing for their coach, but there seems to be a bit of a disconnect there as well. You got to be the tougher team in this weather. It's just as simple as that. So attack it head on. And I think, Cullen, there will be an opportunity potentially early on to potentially run away in this one. And let's see if they can do it. Let's see if they can get an early lead and really apply pressure on Jaxson Dart, because I do wonder, with all the noise around their coach and everything, this could be a tap-out game for the Giants, given how cold it is, given how their season's gone. So make them tap out. That's what I'm saying. So we'll see if they're able to do it. Okay, some inactives for both teams. Case Keenum's the emergency third-string quarterback. Josh Blackwell in the concussion protocol. Jahdae Walker popped up late in the week with the concussion. He is out as well. Stephen Carlson, who is a practice squad elevation, is inactive, which means Durham Smythe is active. He was dealing with a calf issue on Friday, but he worked out, warmed up in pregame. He's good so he's good to go. So the only downside is now Carlson has burned his third game day elevation. He's not even playing in this game, so that's kind of a bummer. TJ Edwards, who had surgery on his hand, and Dominique Robinson are out as well. Dom Rob with that ankle. Edwards also dealing with a hamstring injury. For the Giants, per Jordan Renan, John Michael Schmitz, their starting center, dealing with the shin injury. Graham Gano, their kicker, with a neck, which means Younghoe Koo is going to kick for the Giants. Paulson Adebo, their probably top corner, is out with a knee injury. Victor Dimakije is out with a shoulder. Chauncey Golston, one of their depth pass rushers, out with a neck injury. Evan Neal's a healthy scratch. Then Jameis Winston is healthy, but he's the emergency third-string quarterback as Russell Wilson continues to be the active backup. All right, back to some super chats here. Michael says, hope you do another collab with Pat the Designer. We got you, Michael. Might do that. The Notcast, you ever think about starting your own channel? I feel like we hit these
maybe.
on a live show last week.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're, but it's a great chance to plug in for Verts, which, Harry, I believe you just put a video out talking about the latest college football.
Yeah, I do have my own channel. Chat Sports owns it, but through the company where I kind of just have the freedom to talk about whatever football topics I want, college football, NFL. I think these were from our last show, so we'll try to get our software situated here. But, yeah, if you want to help us get to 14,000 subscribers over on 4Verts, I can drop the link in the chat while Cullen is figuring out the super chat situation. But would love to get there ASAP. NFL, college football content every single day. I'll have a video tonight after Sunday Night Football as well. All right, we got Lizard King. Shout out to Harrison and the boys. We got the best crew. We appreciate that, Lizard.
Let's go.
A lot of good crews here at Chat Sports, but we appreciate you supporting us. You get 3 raffle tickets, my friend. And remember, we're doing a first half and second half jersey raffle. Tony, he gets a raffle ticket. Appreciate the 5. John says, rooting for the Eagles to destroy the Packers today to get ahead in the division. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty easy one. We want Philly to win that game. Philly's an NFC team, but they're going to win that division, so it doesn't really, them losing doesn't really help. Let's get the Eagles to win, and if the Bears win and the Packers lose, the Bears leapfrog the Packers. So a lot of fun. Potentially could be in first place. Dennis Luther first touchdown, 30 yards. Love that call. A little Luther Burden
touchdown.
How about that, Cullen?
Getting him back into the swing of things. He is active today, so expect him to potentially be involved in the offense a little bit. We really saw last week, at least for the first time, really since maybe early on in the season, somebody outside of Odunze really stepped up, and it was really everybody. DJ Moore had a really good game. Colston Loveland obviously had his breakout game in the passing game. Interesting to see what Luther Burden may have for an offensive showing here for the Bears. Hey, 30-yard touchdown would be a good way of doing it.
No question about it. By the way, you guys see down below, Giants now, Cullen, they're pulling away from us. So
just a little bit. If you guys want to show them up, they're talking a lot of smack over there.
Bit of a tough scene. All right, J-Boo says Rome is due today. First touchdown, 17-yard pass. Love it. Love it. Rome Odunze, 17 yards out from J-Boo. We got Jack. Shout out Harry and Colin. I mute the game. Listen to your commentary instead. You got a fan here in the UK. Oh, and FGB. Appreciate it, Jack.
Let's go.
Excuse me.
Let's go. Appreciate all the support. Yep.
Appreciate the love. There goes Jonathan Taylor.
There's
off
JT.
to the races. Looks like he's going to score. He is. Touchdown Colts. They're in front with 6 minutes to go. Wow. He's been unbelievable. Wow. Oh, was that 85 yards?
Something like that. I mean, he just took it to the house call there in Germany.
Good blocking up the sideline, too.
Harrison Graham's beard says Booker 2 total sacks, Caleb rushing TD for 3 yards.
All right, Caleb 3-yard touchdown rush. Booker 2 sacks. That'd be awesome. He lines up usually on the left tackle, so we'll see. That's obviously Andrew Thomas's side, so we'll see if they mix and match it all. But we'll see what happens. If he gets even 1 sack off Thomas, that'd be really
pretty sweet.
Really, really nice. All right, sub for Bears Dubs. We're trying to get past 138,000 subscribers today as you guys are bringing the boom every single day here on Chicago Bears Now. That's our next milestone. We're 272 away. We go live every single game day. We also go live every Monday and Thursday as well, so we'll be live tomorrow, win, lose, or draw for Overreaction Monday. Free and daily Bears content on the regular here at Chicago Bears Now, so rock and roll with us here on a daily basis. So we appreciate you guys' support. And if you haven't subscribed, please do so.
All right, we're getting a couple super chats loaded in here. We've got Michael says, can I vote for another Darnell cartwheel?
Listen, if Darnell Wright on the first touchdown drive has a cartwheel, I'll give you 20 tickets.
There we go.
How about that?
Shout out to you, Mike. We also got Corey. Been in a slump on my PrizePicks. This Colts game is getting me back on track. Been a rough month.
Yeah, I was red hot in September and early October. I've been a little cold the last couple weeks. I've hit a couple lineups, but your boy needs to get back on track as well. So we'll we'll see if we can do so here today.
All right, we can talk about this game a little bit more here for Bears versus Giants. Again, Harry, the big story coming into today is it's gonna be a cold one there in Chicago.
Yeah, I'll get the updated. Michael says let's make this a competition. We'll get to him in a second. Right now in Chicago, it's 34 degrees. Feels like 13. There's 90% chance of precipitation at kickoff, Colin. So could be a little bit of snow. The wind is at 20 miles per hour. Gusts up to 32. So yeah, put your big boy pants on today if you're playing in this game, because this is one of those where you wake up tomorrow and it's like, oh God, I can't get out of bed.
I can't get out of bed.
It's gonna be chilly. If you're out there at the game, get the hand warmers going, because it is a frigid one.
It is a frigid one. We also got Sebastian Ortiz coming in with a $10 super chat. We'll get those guys loaded in on screen. Shout out to the real
You got
ones.
a prediction today? I got 34-24.
Yeah, while we're waiting for these super slowed in, get your score predictions down below in the chat.
I'm getting Mike a helmet sticker.
There we go. So, in terms of score prediction.
There you go, Michael.
I'm going to go with Bears. It's going to be tough. I'm going to go Bears 27, Giants 14.
Okay.
Yeah, Giants 14, Bears 27.
You like an underplay today, given the
under.
elements?
Just the elements. I think it'll be
it.
a little chilly.
Don't mind it.
Little chilly, so shout out to that. Get y'all score predictions down below. We got 23-16 from Tom, ugly game. Mark saying 38-24 Giants. Ew, boo.
Boo.
Get them out of here. Ziganji 27-24 Giants.
They better not give up 38 at home in these conditions.
Or Bears over Giants, I should say. Excuse me.
That would not be a good look if that happened.
Not be a good look whatsoever. All right. I think we've got our man, the myth, the legend, Michael Horowitz loaded up here.
Here he is. It's the man. It's the myth. We call him a legend for a reason. It is Michael Horowitz. Boom! With a $100 super chat from Michael Horowitz. He says, check in, Bears fans. And he's made this a battle. We're up to 213 in super chats. We'll get an update from Giants soon.
Ooh, they're climbing away too. They're up to 345, baby. So we're in a competition.
I wonder if they're. Here comes Robert Ratcliffe.
Robert Ratcliffe
with the little Manny Pacquiao response.
We're getting feisty over here on Bears Now, baby. Let's go.
Robert Ratcliffe.
Robert Ratcliffe with a $100 super chat. We'll get that loaded up on screen. Oh, we're loading up, baby. We're loading up. We're loading up. We're making this a competition.
They don't want to lose to Giants.
They don't want to lose to the Giants.
Come
we can't
on.
lose to the Giants.
Not the G-men.
Not the G-men. Shout out to our legend, as always, real one of the show, Michael Horowitz. Here, I'm just making sure we get all the raffle tickets loaded in here, because we're partying here on Bears Now, getting ready for game day week 10 as the New York Giants travel to take on the Chicago Bears.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Getting pumped for this one. We're in a dogfight now. That makes it, we're up to 335.
Yeah, 335. Let's
there
go.
We go. As we've got another boom coming in from
Robert Ratcliffe.
Boom! He says, let's get the booms going. Let's get the W in Chicago Bear weather. LFG, FGB.
Let's go, Robert. Let me get you a helmet sticker, my friend.
Let's go.
You get all your raffle tickets as well. Shout out to Robert Ratcliffe. Always bringing the boom.
Bringing the boom. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Ratcliffe is in the mix to have the most helmet stickers so far on this new Bears Now helmet. You're up top here, Robert.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, we'll hit those other super chats that we're rolling in as well. Sebastian says Caleb Williams 1 receiving touchdown. You calling that as your opening touchdown? I'll tell you what, if he catches a touchdown again for the first touchdown, we'll give you 15. If he runs one in as well, we'll still give you 10. Obviously, if he throws one, you got to predict who he's throwing to, as per usual. But appreciate you, Sebastian.
Love that.
3 raffle tickets as well.
We got Lex. Rome is due for a good game, especially with a banged-up Giants secondary.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know how much they're going to be throwing with the elements, but obviously they're not going to run the ball every play, so we'll see what the run-pass balance is in this game. Jose. Appreciate the dollar, Jose.
Thank you, Jose.
Shout out to you.
We got Callie. FGB Bears will win 23-17. Kyle and Caleb will rush for touchdowns, and we will go 3 or 4 on field goals.
All right. I'll take it. I'd rather not sweat one out, but a win is a win is a win. Got to get this win, Cullen. Got to get to 6-3.
Got to.
Schedule gets a lot tougher here on out.
We got Snow Gang. Bears 42-28. Caleb 23 of 30, 309 yards, 3 touchdowns.
If those for 3 Bills in these conditions, that'd be a pretty nice showing. Gusts up to 32 miles per hour at Soldier Field. We'll see. Andrew from Chicago, but watching in San Diego. Thank God. Yeah, I'm guessing the weather is about 71 and sunny in beautiful San Diego. But, hey, there's something about bear weather you got to appreciate, Andrew.
It's football weather.
Got to appreciate it.
We got
All right. Who do we got here?
Bear down in Louisville. Bear down, FGB, 24-13. Bears over the Giants. Kmet first touchdown. Come on, fellow Bears now, real ones. Giants now is taking to us. Let's fix that stat.
Well, we're back in front, at least based on the Giants' last update. I'm sure we'll get that soon. But, yeah, you guys are battling. 3 more tickets for Bear Down in Louisville. Shout out.
Jim H., 141 to -3. The Bears.
The Bears.
Devin Duvernay. This would be something that you would, I think, welcome, Harry. Devin Duvernay for an opening 99-yard return to start the game. Bear down, FGB.
That would already be 15 if it's a special teams touchdown. If it's exactly a 99-yarder, calling it, we'll give him 20.
Woo-hoo.
We'll give him 20.
We'll give him 20,
oh,
baby.
Here comes Robert again.
Robert Ratcliffe, baby.
Bringing the boom.
Robert Ratcliffe, absolute legend in the chat.
We're almost at a beer boot.
Woo-hoo.
We're closing in.
We're partying, baby. We are partying. All right, we'll get that loaded up here in a second. We got Monsters of the Midway. Would like the Bears to draft an edge rusher, Ruben Bain Jr. or T.J. Parker?
Yeah, my guess, I mean, I don't know what the Bears' final record will be, but even if they don't make the playoffs, they'll probably be picking, outside the top 12 or 13. At least we're hoping. That means the Bears are winning games here. I think that's going to be tough for Bain to fall that far. T.J. Parker, I could see. He hasn't had – I thought he had a little better season last year for Clemson, so maybe he falls to the mid-late teens. But, yeah, I mean, edge rusher, left tackle, I think those are going to be 2 premium positions for the Bears to keep an eye on. All right, Jack. Anyone got news on Edov and his recovery? Hope you're all good. Let me check my DMs. It's a good call.
That's a good call. Hopefully he's doing all right.
Let's see.
Hopefully he's doing all right. I haven't seen Edov in the chat. I've been kind of looking over here. We wish you the best, obviously, Edov.
I just messaged him, hey, man, the chat is wondering how you're doing. Bear down. I'll check back in here in a little bit. Good vibes for Edov, one of our strongest supporters here. He had some kind of procedure last week, so we're wishing him well. DC Viper, I'm worried this could be a trap game considering how we almost lost the Bengals last week. I hope the Bears play strong in all 3 phases. Yeah, I just don't think this team is in a position to have trap games right now. I think Ben Johnson has these guys focused. I don't really view it that way. I think they'll be fine. I mean, that doesn't mean they'll win, but I don't think they'll lose because it was some kind of trap game. So,
would agree.
We'll see how it goes. All right, it's our guy, Robert Ratcliffe. Boom! Dropping booms like the Bears will drop their nuts on the G-men today. Bear the F down. Oh, okay, Michael Horowitz. We'll do a couple wheels for him and Robert Ratcliffe.
Yeah, I feel like we got to get the drinking going.
We'll get that going. Shout out to 2 goats going back and forth right now. Michael Horowitz and Michael Horowitz and Robert Ratcliffe.
Love that. All right, Harry's going to get that sticker on. I'll just kind of run through some super chats while we get Michael's loaded up. We got Jose, Monangai first touchdown. You're in there, Jose. Appreciate the $2 super chat. Brandon says Bear to F down. Caleb scrambles for the first touchdown. I'm starting Swift and Monangai in tandem in a non-money fantasy league. Pound that rock. Honestly, it's not a bad strategy today, Harry.
I played both in my league.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I get burned doing that, but I feel like at minimum at least one has a good game. So I'm playing both.
Playing both. We'll get JoJo up here. LFG, bear the F down. I'm thinking Caleb Williams, 12-yard rushing first touchdown.
All right. Love it, JoJo. Love it. How about this? We'll do $20 spin the drinking wheels in pregame. So there's one. We'll do a couple for Horowitz, and we'll say we have 3 right now.
Okay. And speaking of Horowitz.
He's back for more. It's the man, the myth, the legend. It is
Michael Horowitz. Boom!
He says, when does the drinking wheel begin? Well, we're going to get that going here in just a second, Michael. Appreciate you supporting as always. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. In fact, we can get the old drinking wheel started right now. We can get the old drinking wheel.
Catch up on whatever other soups we
I have randomized it normally, as some of you guys may know. The wheel tends to have its favorites, let's call it, Harry. We'll see which one is the favorite today. Who's it going to be?
Who is going to get peppered here? We're starting early. We are starting early.
We are starting early. All right, so that's one. That's one. Let's see if I can match the man.
All right.
Let's see if I can
Falcons
match the man.
score to take the lead with 1:40 left.
Hoo-hoo. Falcons.
Oh, hang on.
It looks like I'm just taking a shot. Now we got one more spin. One more spin.
Hit the like button, by the way. 30 more likes, and I'll take a shot as well. Every 300. Oh, two shots.
2 shots.
Okay.
All right. All right. Couple shots for me. We're drinking the
pregame. We'll do $20 drinking wheel spins, then it'll jump back up to 50.
Gotta love that. Cheers. Whew. I love that old Captain Morgan.
Oh, look at the bots.
Drown out the bots, man. Drown out the bots.
Get the bear downs in the chat to drown out the bots. All right, Falcons to go for 2 to make this a 25-22 game. They're up 23-22 right now. Daniel Jones getting loose.
And we got Refrigerator Repair. Says, bear down, best wishes to Edov. Get well soon.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I know he appreciates it. Penix throws, wide open, caught. Drake London. All right, 25-22 Falcons. 1:44. The Colts will have one timeout to work with to get into field goal range. Can Daniel Jones do it?
There we go.
This is a gotta-have-it game for Atlanta, Cullen, because they're 3-5. If they lose, they fall to 3-6. And with how crowded the NFC is, I don't think they're coming back from that. But if you win, get to 4-5, you never know.
Never know. Never know. All right, we can hit this now that I think we're getting a bigger audience now. Just a little review of our Super Chat menu.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, got over 1,000 people live. First of all, we hit 300 likes, so I owe a shot. But we're doing 2 jersey raffles today, a first half and a second half. So all the raffle tickets going in right now will be we'll do a raffle at halftime, and then we'll do a second half raffle as well into postgame. So $5 to enter the jersey raffle. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets as well. If you Venmo or Cash App, we'll get those links in the live chat for you guys. At HGramNFL, $HGramNFL. You get 2 times the raffle tickets. You get 6 instead of 3. If you donate 10, you get 12 instead of 6. If you donate 20, so on and so forth. During pregame, we're doing a $20 drinking wheel. The normal price is $50, so 60% off right now. Sometimes Colin has to drink. Sometimes I have to. $100, and we'll bring the boom and get you into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. Of course, you will get all the raffle stuff that comes with that. And then every 500 is a beer boot, which you already owe. So if we get to 1,000, it'll be a beer boot race.
Doing a little race, never hurt nobody.
So
never hurt nobody.
There you go.
Also, if you hadn't already, hit that like button. As Harry mentioned, he's doing a shot once we get to 300 likes, which we just did. We just did.
Here we go.
What are you drinking today, Harry?
Little Tito's handmade vodka.
Little handmade, local, Texas vodka. Ziganja, I got you. You're an absolute real one.
Yeah. It's a little early for vodka.
Little early for vodka. Little early. All right, we'll get this super chat from our guy, Monsters of the Midway. He's got a little score prediction. Bears 35, Giants 17, Brisker interception touchdown.
All right.
Love that.
I love that.
Walter, my guy, what up? What up, Walter? We got Monsters of the Midway here. Shout out to you. This would be pretty nuts if they start out the game this way.
Brisker TD. Yeah, I would love that. Need a bounce-back Brisker game. I don't think he's played particularly well the last 2 weeks, so hopefully he bounces back. By the way, I don't know if the Colts had a long kickoff return or if they got a nice play, but they're like already at midfield. So just threw incomplete to Tyler Warren, but 2nd and 10, minute 32 to go.
All right, as we're kind of loading up here, we'll get these super chats on screen. Give us your score predictions.
Get those score predictions. I got 34-24. Cullen's got 27-14.
27-14.
Bears for both of us.
The Bears.
Bears by 50 from JM. Let's go. Defense is overdue to score. Today would be a great day, man.
Ooh.
So they ruled this incomplete, Colin. They're looking to see if this is a catch fumble.
Whoa. Oh, for Warren.
I can't imagine.
That didn't look
I don't
like
think he ever completed. Where's the football move here?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't see how you could say that was ever firm control and a football move.
All right, we got Tyler. Do the conditions.
Oh, look at Giants, 6-16. They're back in front.
They are back in front. Don't love that.
Do the conditions help Chicago or New York more? I think Chicago, especially without Cam Scatteroo. I will say Scat in these conditions, Colin, would be hard to tackle.
Yeah, this would be one of those games where he would lean on
Cam
Bears
Scatteroo.
defenders. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it helps the Bears. They're already the home team. The Giants already don't have a great receiving core, so if you can get ahead in this game and force them to throw, I really like the Bears' chances. It is incomplete, so it'll be 2nd and 10 for the Colts. They just need a field goal to tie. Touchdown to take the lead. Minute 32 left, just one timeout. All right.
There we go.
Get some more
we
going
got Tyler. Okay, so we've answered this one. Do the conditions help Chicago or New York more?
We got you for Swift as well.
Yep.
Tyler.
All right. Well,
Do you have a first touchdown prediction? Oh, look at Giants, 7-16.
Yeah, they're feeling themselves a little bit.
Jones in the pocket. Oh, Jones goes down.
Good. Jones goes down. All right, we can give some shout-outs here as we're kind of building up the audience. Harry, have you pinned today's tweet here?
I'll put the link to that tweet in the chat.
Give some shout-outs.
If you want some shout-outs, go retweet our pinned tweet.
Let's go. Let's get excited, man.
Give me a follow while you're at it. I'm almost at just under 16,000 followers on Twitter if you want to support. Tweeting about the Bears, NFL, college football constantly. So give me a follow at HGramNFL. All right, so this is going to be like 3rd and 20 for the Colts. 3rd and 21.
That is huge.
Not good for Jones.
Can Daniel Jones find a conversion?
Jose goes, Giants got Diddy donating. Money is no good. That's pretty funny. All right, let's see what Danny Jones has here on 3rd and 21. 4-man rush. Jones steps up. Looking. He's going to scramble. Gets a block. He's got room. Danny Jones. It's going to be about. This is an interesting decision, Colin. It's like 4th and 4. Do you kick the 58, 59-yard field goal, or are you going here?
I'm not sure. Honestly, like I think I'd maybe go.
It's indoors, right? Is this a dome stadium? I actually don't know in Germany. I think you probably go.
You probably go in this situation.
It's a nice scramble by Jones.
All right, Giants now slowly making their way up. They're up to 776.
They're like, listen, we got nothing else this season. Let's bring the boom.
They're
going. It's only 4th and 2, so I do think 4th and 2 you go. Jones takes the snap under pressure, throws, caught. Tyler Warren. Wow. The defender was in his grill, too. That was pretty clutch. Wow.
That's pretty nuts. All right, Harry, we could actually, go through some of the other games today and kind of just briefly
go around the NFL. 30 minutes to go.
30 minutes is getting these games loaded up in here. Obviously, we're talking about the game across the pond, normally in London, but we've got the Colts versus Falcons game that's currently 25-22, just over a minute left remaining.
Yeah, 1st and 10 at the 30. This is not hugely important, but if the Falcons lose, it kind of knocks them out of the NFC mix. They'd fall to 3 and 6. Jones fires deep ball left side out of bounds. It's going to be 2nd and 10. All right. Our feed's way ahead. I guess they got a field goal coming up. NFL Network on our TV is lagging.
Gotta love that.
So field goal to tie that game coming up.
Falcons.
Chat says kick is good.
Kick is good.
Yep, it is. So 25 all.
25.
So looks like barring a big return, that's probably going to go to overtime. Saints-Panthers, we're big Saints fans there, Colin. That would knock Carolina back to 5-5 if they were to lose it. Jags-Texans, that's probably an empty the tank game for Davis Mills and the boys as C.J. Stroud's out with a concussion. Obviously got Giants-Bears here. Bills-Dolphins, see what fight the Dolphins have left. Got Ravens-Vikings, Colin. The Bears got the Vikings next week, so it would be nice if Baltimore took care of business there and beat Minnesota. Because then if they do that, let's say the Bears win and the Vikings lose, Bears would be 6-3, Vikings 4-5. If you beat Minnesota next week, you're really pushing them back. I mean, they'd be 4-6 at that point, so we are definitely Ravens fans today. Patriots-Buccaneers. Doesn't really impact the Bears. I mean, you'd say Patriots because NFC Bucks, but they're going to win their division, so it doesn't really matter. Browns-Jets, NFL draft implications, perhaps.
Big one. Dylan Gabriel, maybe the best quarterback in that game, which is not something you never want to say for an NFL game.
Is it crazy to say that the two QBs not playing are the best quarterbacks?
It could be. Honestly, could be.
That's not off the table. Okay, Cardinals, Seahawks, your boys. Is that this afternoon or is that noon?
That's a this afternoon game.
How are we feeling about that game?
Big game. Low-key a trap game because they've got the Rams next week, obviously a big one.
Cardinals are also better than their record, I think.
And they're, I think, better than with Jacoby Brissett. Seahawks,
at least right now they are, yeah.
Seahawks traditionally have owned Kyler Murray, so it's actually kind of a bummer that they don't have
that he's not playing.
Yeah, but hey, to each their own. All right, we're getting some super chats. We'll load back up in here for you guys.
This was like backed up.
Yeah, I don't know why that is. We got David. Will Hippo Hives get the start today? 31-13.
Oh, he is active.
He is active.
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe they're looking for a special teams boost. Eamon Ogbongbemiga's back as well. So, no, he won't start. Noah Sewell will start. But we'll see Hippolyte on special teams. All right, Penix, 2nd and 10. Oh, spinning out. Oh, God. That's going to be probably intentional grounding, which means it is overtime. JT Tuamolo out with the pressure. Zane, 37-17, Bears. Sign me up. I'd love nothing more than a comfortable
win,
blowout win today. Adam, because heavy win in Chicago, take the under. Yeah, feel that. Feel that. Feels like a potential under game. Who do we got here? Brennan, first touchdown. C.J. Gardner-Johnson, 32-yard pick six. So there you go.
There you go.
Love it.
Love that. And then we got Jay coming in with a $50 super chat.
Couple wheel spins.
Yes, we do.
He says, F New York. Shout out to Jay Boo.
Let's go. Let's spin the old drinking wheel.
I already owe a beer bong. Be nice if Cullen had to suffer with me. Or you could say, celebrate with me.
Yeah.
Suffer, celebrate. Depends
We're getting the good vibes going.
Overtime in Berlin. Love it. Help us get the kickoff. Okay, so that's 2 for me, 1 for you.
All right, you want to just go ahead and knock that one out now?
Well, we owe one more spin.
One more spin. Okay.
One more spin here.
Let's see. Maybe it's 2. I will say the wheel definitely has it out for Harry so far in this one. And both shots. Okay.
All right, take a shot real quick, and then we'll do one beer bong race, and then I'll still owe another one.
There we go.
Oh, Paul Tagliabue died, the former NFL commissioner.
Oh, shoot.
84 years old.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
Rest in peace.
Cheers.
Whew. All right.
All right.
I got a pineapple Happy Dad, Harry. What are you
I went with the old lemon lime.
Lemon lime.
Lemon lime.
Go ahead and pour that up here. Go ahead and just knock this out for old time's sake.
Adam Johns, 34 minutes ago, said Cairo Santos in windy conditions missed from 49 and 53 and then hit from 55. So with this win, field goals could be a roller coaster.
Yeah.
All right. For both teams, Young Wei Koo.
Ugh.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Whew. Let's go, man.
That was almost a disaster for Penix. If he gets strip sacked there, they lose.
They lose. All right. Let's sub for Bears dubs now. Let's get the subs
for
going.
Bears dubs. Come on. 23 minutes till kickoff. We can knock out. little pricey.
Little prize picks
as well.
Yeah, we can do that. Just want to remind our wonderful viewers that we're trying to get to 138,000 subs here today on the channel. We want to do a little beer bong race if we get there.
Yeah, if we get to 138, we'll do a beer bong race on the house. Free and daily Bears content, videos every day, shorts every day, live shows 3 days per week, Monday, Thursdays, and game days. So if you want to support the movement, support the channel. We're growing like crazy thanks to you guys. So let's make it happen here on Chicago Bears Now. Sub for Bears Dubs. Someone's saying the ref's been drinking. What the F did he just say? No clue. Because we're focused on this show. Do have the game on, though, but didn't hear what he said. All right, we are sponsored by PrizePicks, the best daily fantasy sports app in North America, available in 45 states. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. The way PrizePicks works is simple. You just pick more or less on player stat projections on lineups of at least 2 players, up to 6. Certain lineups pay up to 2,000 times your money. You also can follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app, including me, at HGramNFL. Copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button. And check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. I got a 2-player lineup today. I took the gamble early in the week on kind of the early week. Sometimes I like setting lineups early in the week, and this might have bit me because the weather conditions, both these numbers you can actually get lower right now. So if you want to set your lineup, I took more on 227.5 for Caleb Williams. It's down to like 213.5. Dart 199.5. I'm guessing that's in the 180s now. So it's wet, it's windy, it's cold at Soldier Field. So $20 lineup to win $55 for that one right there. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Jeez. Very into the read. I had to sneeze there. I was hanging on for dear life. Couldn't quite get to the finish line. Colin, do you want to hold it down for a sec while I empty the system before kickoff here? Got about 20 minutes here. We got Jerry saying, hey, Harrison, Colin, put me in, coach, because this should be another good one. We got you, Jerry, and Colin's going to hold it down for a few minutes.
Appreciate the love as always, Jerry. You're an absolute real one. We may even make some deals while Harry's gone. You never know. Deal of way. All right, just making sure I got all my bases. Oh, Harry, before you leave, did you see that Glazer report?
What is that?
Monangai, DeAndre Swift will split carries early on in Week 10. Hot hand will get more work.
Well, Ben Johnson said earlier in the week the hot hand thing will come to play. Also, did you see the report that the Bears almost traded for Alontae Taylor?
Ooh, little Saints connection.
Apparently, the Sauce Gardner trade raised the price.
Oh, thanks, Indianapolis. Someone says I should be fired. No, but appreciate your opinion. All right, we're making deals here. We're making deals. Drinking Wheel spins. Right now they're at $20. Jerry just sent in a $10. We'll do $10 Drinking Wheel spins until Harry gets back. How's that sound? Pretty good? I feel like it's a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. Shout out to you guys in the chat. But let's kind of talk about this game here for a little bit while we're sitting here chopping it up. What is, or I guess, here I'll ask you this. What should be who should be the X factor here in this game for the Chicago Bears? I'm going to say, for me personally, the X factor is going to be Noah Sewell. He obviously played really well in relief of TJ Edwards to start off the season. And again, no TJ Edwards. He had surgery on his hand that Harry covered on a video that we've published earlier on the channel. And I think Noah Sewell is going to have to, really give some good relief today against Jaxson Dart, who, again, can get a little mobile. He's going to need to be on his P's and Q's, him and Tremaine Edmonds. And I think he's going to be the X factor today. I think he's going to be really important in the rushing attack because it's obviously going to be, acclimate weather with at low temperatures. So I'm going to go Noah Sewell filling in for TJ Edwards today. So that's going to be my X factor. So let me know down below in the chat who y'all's X factor is for today's matchup. We got Chauncey Gardner-Johnson should be the X factor from David. I like that pick. Appreciate you, Ziganji. We got Tedros coming in with a $10 super chat. That's going to be a wheel spin. We'll do all the wheel spins whenever Harry gets back. Shouldn't be too long, but you guys got time if y'all want to take advantage. Okay, hopefully the new pass rusher. Yeah, Joe Tryon Shoyinka. Hopefully I pronounced that right. He's going to be a big one today. No doubt about it. Obviously, Dio Dangbo out for the rest of the season. They're going to need to heavily rely on the new acquisition from Cleveland to help generate some pass rush. Also, Austin Booker. Hey, Bears fans that believe in Austin Booker, the former day 3 pick from the 2024 NFL Draft. Booker, you got time to shine, brother. You have got a chance to shine here today. He's going to be starting alongside Montez Sweat. Let's get an update from our Giants channel on their super chats. We're low-key kind of kicking our butts here right now, but we still got a chance to pull it in. We got about 17 minutes till kickoff. We want to make one last final surge here. Kyle Monangai. I like that. We need Jake Moody to start today. It's going to be Cairo Santos today. We just need we need Santos to be locked in today. Got to be dialed, okay? Santos has got to be dialed in. All right, we'll get the super chats loaded in. First one from M. Xavier. Bears will win 31-17. Shout out to you, M. Xavier, with the super chat. You also got Tedros. Want to make sure you get your raffle tickets in. Reminder, $10 until Harry gets back. Spin the drinking wheel, which we will do for my guy Tedros. Pull up a drink. Oh, I don't want to jinx it, but it feels like great and weird to have a Bears top 10 offense. Bear down, bear down. Bear downs for my guy Tedros. And look, the Bears, this is going to be, dare I say, and I'm knocking on wood, this could become the new norm in terms of having really good offenses under Ben Johnson. They've got the running game going. Caleb's starting to take strides a little bit. So, listen, this could be the new norm if you're a Chicago Bears fan.
Hopefully, man. Like I said in our video we put out last night, Ben Johnson literally saved our lives. He's brought a real offense, man.
Yeah.
Brought a real offense. All right, we owe a wheel spin?
Yeah, I did a little $10 wheel spins while you were gone.
80% off.
Yeah, pretty good deal. I don't know about what the chat's thinking, but basically it's going to make Harry drink because the wheel loves you today.
Yeah, it's tough sledding so far.
While we were gone, Harry, we were talking about X factors for today's game. I went with Noah Sewell. He's obviously filling in relief for TJ Edwards.
I like that call. You would think the Giants would try to run the football in these elements. Cheers.
I think he's going to be important today. Who is your X factor for today's game?
I'll go with Cole Kmet. I think he'll be asked to block a lot today and help out Theo Benedict in these conditions. So give me Cole Kmet. I do like the Sewell call on defense, though. I like those offense and defense there. Kmet on offense and Sewell on defense. Falcons got a 3rd and 12 at their own 34. Panics under pressure. Sacked
by Zaire Franklin. This is interesting from a Colts perspective because they did just lose DeForest Buckner to IR, which obviously means he'll miss this in the next 3 games at minimum for Indianapolis. But the defense is, at least from what I've seen, shown up in spurts today.
Yep.
All right, let us know down below who y'all's X Factor is. Mr. Dad's going with Odunze.
Love it.
Odunze is the X Factor.
Why does Caleb still have wired headphones? I don't know. I don't know what kind of headphones he likes using. Oh, short punt. Colts are just shy of the 45-yard line. David says Loveland or Burden from Ziganji. We'll see. 14 minutes till kickoff. Ooh, Downs bobbled that for a second. That could have been a disaster.
Could have been a disaster.
All right, Colts got a chance to go down, win this game, and kind of effectively end the Falcons' season. They would have to string off probably 6 out of 8 or 7 out of 8 to make the playoffs. 3-6 in a crowded NFC. That's going to be a tough sledding to get out of that hole.
Very tough sled.
Probably need 2 first downs if you're the Colts to have a shot at a field goal.
We got Save Scum says Musgrave or Loveland in fantasy today.
It's good. Yeah. Who did the Packers play? Eagles?
Give me Loveland.
I'll still probably go Loveland, but I would understand if you played Musgrave. Obviously, Kraft's out for the year. I don't know what the weather situation is in that game, but I'll take Loveland coming off his big game. How's it week 10 already? I know, Jeremy, it's flying by.
Really?
By the way, Giants now calling. You got to give them credit. Marshall's got the boys over there balling out. 1,100 in soups.
Yeah, they are. They came to play today.
They came to play. We'll see if they come to play on the field. But, I did get a Venmo here.
All right, we'll add that to the total. DG, we'll actually count this. This will be the last one for the $10 while Harry was gone, even though Harry came back. We'll do a drink and we'll spin for you. He says, Bears winning 27-20. Odunze with the first touchdown cast. Quick question, when and how are you choosing a winner for the Caleb jersey?
When and how? You mean for the Caleb football? Because we already did that last week.
Yes.
Caleb football is done. Did that on the last stream. You didn't win, DG. You would know if you won. Yeah, we did it last week.
We'll do a wheel spin here for our guy DG. We'll see. Can we get
had 10 the rest of pregame, or are we going back to 20 now that I'm back?
We keep it at 10. Both shots. Okay. We'll see how it goes. I may regret that decision.
You?
I may. Well,
I might regret approving it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That is true.
Yep, I'm regretting it.
Oh, man.
Colts deep into Falcons territory. It's going to be another heartbreaker for Atlanta. Jones hands it off.
There we go.
All right.
$20
Venmo from Donald.
Donald Kmet.
Actually, you want to spin real quick since you already have it up for Donald? Yeah. And then we'll flash him on screen. Let's get you a beer bong so we can do a race. Or a shot for me. Because there's magnets on me today.
Dude, here's the thing. It always picks just one of us.
There was that one game, it was pretty even. I can't remember when it was, a few weeks ago.
Yeah, but for the most part, it's very feast or famine.
Golly. All right, Donald, we just spun for you. Appreciate the 20. You get 12 raffle tickets since it's via Venmo. Oh, Jonathan Taylor. Dragon Defenders inside the 15. Inside the PrizePicks red zone.
Inside the PrizePicks red zone.
All right.
For those who participate in the best daily fantasy.
Who's their kicker? Is it Badgley? Because Schrader's hurt.
Yes, I think so. Kevin LaPiana. Colin, love you. Put on some Bears gear. X Factor sticking with the Bees. Big day for Burden and Brisker.
That'd be nice. A little B&B action there.
A little B&B.
Let's go.
B&B. B&B, baby. B&B. All right, we're up to, let me do math. I think 728. Shout out to you, though, Kevin. I'll tell you what. There's now a polo in the back that I can throw on. If we get to 1,000 before the end of pregame.
Okay.
I'll throw it on.
All right.
I'll throw it on.
I like that deal. 728. See if it happens.
I'll take that deal.
All right. Second and 4. At some point, the Colts are just going to kick this, I think.
You would think.
They're inside the 10 now.
Let's see. All right. Hit that like button on the video. We got only 431 likes. We got over 1,500 people in the chat. As we say here at Chat Sports, the math ain't mathin'.
Oh, touchdown. Jonathan Taylor pretty happy that they didn't kick there. Fantasy owners.
Yes.
Colts win 31-25 in Atlanta, and the Falcons, I think you can eliminate them from the playoff picture. All right. Hit that like button. We got 1,600 people watching live.
Yeah. Also, too, we're doing $10 drinking wheel spins, which is 80% off. Unheard of here for the rest of pregame. So if you want me to potentially have to match Harry with a beer bong that he currently owes, you can spin the wheel. See if the wheel's feeling me drinking.
Why can't I watch this? Does it not?
You have to wait for it.
Oh, it's Fox 4. Fox local. Okay. I'm surprised we're getting Giants-Bears here in Dallas.
Colts, Jonathan Taylor, 32 carries, 244 yards, 3 touchdowns.
244?
244.
He might be back in the MVP race. Should be. He had one dud last week, but more than made up for it today.
It's an absolute
man. That's a dominant
performance from the kids.
All right. I guess I'll take down my second beer bong.
Sad day.
We owe the people.
Yeah, we do. Taylor gave me 49.6 fantasy points.
Cheers.
Is that really what he's up to? Cheers, Harry. Let me see. This one? Where is it? Trying to find it. Yeah, 49.6 fantasy points for Jonathan Taylor. Unbelievable.
In my dad's league, 51 points.
Jesus. Shout out to Mr. Taylor.
All right. Sub for Bears dubs. We're less than 10 minutes away from kickoff. Let's get this dub today, boys. Hit that subscribe button. We're here every single day with content. We go live every game day, every Monday, so we'll be live for Overreaction Monday tomorrow, win, lose, or draw. We're live every Thursday as well. Videos on the channel every single day. Long form and short form content for you guys. We got you covered. We get to 138,000 today. That's another beer bong race on the house. Come support the show. We would greatly, greatly appreciate it. If you're a diehard Bears fan, this is the channel for you. This is the channel for you.
Let's go. Your number one stop shop.
We got
for
you.
all things Bears.
Ziganji said I'd resub every week if I could. You're good, Ziganji.
You're an absolute real one.
Once you're subbed, we're in there.
You're in there.
You in there. Yeah.
Love that. We got Andres coming in saying, I'm facing JT. Safe to say I lost this week, fellas. You never know.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
I remember
It's a tough one.
I started Devon A-Chain. No one cares about your fantasy team. I started Devon A-Chain when he went off for like 50-some points, like when he like first got his chance in Miami. I ended up losing by like over 10.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. It's unbelievable.
We're almost at kickoff. Feels like 13 degrees in Chicago. And wind sitting firmly at 20 miles per hour, gusts up to 32. So it is, it's cold.
It's chilly.
It is cold.
Andres, we feel you, bro. We feel for you. Feel for you. We got Fight Gravity Fitness. Bear down. Let's keep it rolling.
Let's go, Fight. Appreciate you.
Love that.
Appreciate you.
This is one of those games you can't afford to look ahead.
Nope.
Cannot afford to look ahead. Got to be locked in today. Obviously, you know, this game against the Giants, who don't have the best record in the world, but they're a feisty team. Jaxson Dart got some problems.
They've been fighting. Oh, there he is! Look who it is!
It's our man, Edov, baby.
There he is.
Let's go.
Let's see if he messaged me back.
Let's go. We'll get Fight Gravity Fitness, then obviously our boy, Edov.
Edov did message back. He said, hey, Harrison, they haven't taken me out yet. Tell everyone thank you. Next part, confidential. I won't say this part out loud. All right, Edov, we got you, man. Hang in there, buddy.
Let's go, man.
Hang in there, buddy. Shout out to Edov, man. What a real one.
Absolute legend.
Get the Edov chants in the chat.
Edov.
Edov. Edov. Edov. Edov. Edov. Edov. Edov. Edov. Edov. Edov.
Edov.
Let's go. Shout out to the chat. We got DB, ATG, Juke Skywalker, Bum of Wall Street, Diamond, Glizmo, Old Gandhi, Joshua, Critical, Kenny, Bum. The people love Edov. We love you, Edov. And he's bringing the boom. It's our guy, Edov. 333, boom. Says they haven't taken me out yet. Still in here, but they can't keep my spirit down or my Bears pride bear down. Shout out to Edov, man. What a real one. We've been thinking of you. The people were asking about you earlier. So we're glad you're hanging in there, buddy. Keep fighting. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Edov. That gave me just juice before kickoff.
Yes.
Shout out to Edov.
Let's go, man.
What a beast.
Shout out to Edov, dude.
What a beast.
What an absolute legend. All right, let's get those sub numbers up, baby.
Get those final score predictions in as well. Let me get a
Ooh, yeah,
helmet
love that.
sticker for Edov.
Let's go. Get those final score predictions in for today's Bears versus Giants contest.
Let's go.
I'm giving shout-outs here. I'm giving shout-outs. And as Los Cruz says, smash that likes. We're 75 likes away from us taking a shot. I don't know if it's my turn or your turn.
Edov, you got yourself another sticker there, buddy. Let's go. 3 minutes.
Let's go.
Until kickoff.
Ace Boogie says 10-34 Bears. 2017 Bears from leadoff. Bear down from Walter. We got 40-22 from Bob. JJ 30-21 Bears. We got Dredd saying 24-21. 70-0 from Joshua. That would be electric. Ziganji 34-14 Bears. 27-3 from Camden. We got Bear down Louisville says Edov 94 Giants -3. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Love that. Love that, man.
All right, game's about to get going here in a few minutes. They are bundled up, Greg Olson and Joe Davis in the booth. They got freaking trench coats on.
We got Joe 50-3. We got Matt saying bear down. Let's go. We got Twinquist showing up in the chat. Giving Byard another chance at an interception. LFG and FGB.
Remember, first touchdown predictions, Colin. If you super chat any amount and predict the correct player to score the first touchdown, you get 10 bonus raffle tickets. So until they score, that deal applies. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Get those super chats loaded up on screen.
We're 56 likes away, by the way, from another shot. So hit that like button.
Let's go. Edov 94, Giants -3.
SGN says, how much do I have to donate for Colin to eat a whole rotisserie chicken?
I saw that.
It's a lot of chicken.
It's a lot of chicken.
It's a lot of chicken.
Tell you what, if you buy the chicken, we can talk.
That's it?
If you
$8?
buy the if you send in the chicken, we can talk about a price.
if you Amazon drone in a chicken
Yes,
to
exactly.
the studio.
We can talk about a price. I didn't say I would do it just for buying the chicken. It'll be discussed.
We'll discuss.
If you're serious, you buy the chicken.
Shout out to Bear Down, man. Shout out to Edov as well.
Let's go, man. We'll get
Andres.
No, here. We got another one loading up. Got another one loading up here. Loading up in the chamber. We got Twinquist giving Byard another chance for an interception. Let's go.
All right. I don't know if that's your first touchdown predictor, Twinquist, but we'll say it is unless you let us know otherwise. Unless you let us know otherwise.
A whole rotisserie chicken. I mean, I do love to eat, but a whole rotisserie chicken's a lot. A lot of food.
Yeah.
What would be like the most amount of food you could eat in one sitting?
I mean, if I really want to, I'm a bigger guy. I'll say this, when I was in high school, dude, I could go to buffet pizza places and rip 20 slices pretty easily.
Ooh.
Now, they're not like those New York slices,
Right.
but still.
Yeah. No, that's impressive.
I don't know if I could do that now. I have to think about that.
Get the bear downs down below. We're 15 seconds away from kickoff. Let's go.
Let's go. Here we go.
Let's go. Get
Come
the
on.
bear downs below. Down below.
We got Ducky, Harley. We got Ezekiel, Brandon, Brian Massey, Brandon Hunt, Z Ganji, XXX. We got Steve, Matt Thompson, that one old boy. Let's go. Get the bear downs in the chat. And remember, we're doing 2 jersey raffles today. So if you get in this first half, we'll do it at halftime. Obviously, all the pregame ones count. And then starting at the end of halftime and into the second half and postgame, we'll do a second jersey raffle. So
Let's go.
here we go.
We got Gas. We got Scott. Drown out the bots, man. Get the bear downs down below. We got Horizons, Goose. We got Matthew. Good, better, best from Darth. We'll get those super chats loaded up on screen. We got JJ, we got Peter, we got Ron, SGN, we got Dwayne, Ducky.
Let's go.
All the real ones in the chat. Let's go.
Let's get it. Let's go.
NFL Week 10, Bears, Giants.
Let's get this dub, boys.
Get the dub.
Let's get this dub, boys.
Get the dub. Get
All
the dub.
right.
All right.
Got,
we can get Ringo up here. Ringo.
Caleb should use good, better, best for his height cadence. Oh, that's pretty funny. Good, better, best.
Good, better, best.
That'd be funny if that was his cadence.
That would be.
That would be funny.
There we go. All right, we've got David. Says Monangai rushing touchdown for the first score.
Love it. Still have time to get those first touchdown predictions in. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. We've got Daly. Says, I think Johnny T just put the dagger in my fantasy lineup or fantasy season. But
that's actually a good point. I should see if I'm playing him today. If I am, I'm just not even going to check the rest of the day. Let's see.
Let's see.
I'm not, but Drake London and Tyler Warren combined for about 50.
Ooh.
Or 40, excuse me. So, I've had the fantasy. Again, no one cares about your fantasy team. This is the worst year I've ever had. 2-7. My first 2 picks were Malik Neighbors and Brian Thomas. Neighbors is out for the year, and Thomas has been horrible. So,
not been great.
Not good. Not good.
All right, we got Darth Hedgehog, good, better, best.
Let's go. Never let it rest.
Eric Odunze, first touchdown. Prayers for Edov. What a legend.
Appreciate you, Eric. I know he appreciates all you guys showing him love. So, shout out to you guys.
Yeah, I hope you're doing better, Edov. Ray, give me high-octane Bears offense today.
We'll see in these weather conditions. But, yeah, I mean, you go out and score high 20s in these conditions. I don't care who you're playing. It's a nice little showing there. So, all right, should be getting underway here any second.
We got Ray, so we got Alex. DJ Moore, first touchdown score. Bear the F down.
Love it. Love it.
Chris Jacobs, DJ first touchdown.
That's a wheel spin, too.
Yep, we'll get that.
Once the kickoff starts, we're back to 50 during the game for drinking wheel spins. But we'll get that one in there.
There we go. Get those loaded up. Jerry, Cullen's crush for the first touchdown.
By the way, we're less than 100 away from 1,000. What did you say you would do? You'd throw on a Bears gear if we got that during pregame?
Before pregame. Here we go. Still got a chance.
If we get it before the first offensive snap, so we'll give you through the kickoff, we'll honor that. So if someone dropped a hundy, it would happen. We're like 95 away.
We got Ray. I got Rome, bounce back, first touchdown.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Bears will get the ball first. Oh, that Giants kicker looks miserable. Is that Koo? Oh, man. Oh! Even before the kickoff, it comes in.
There we go. We'll honor it. Shout out to Joe.
So after the first drive, Colin, you can go get it real quick.
I'll run over there and get it.
Bears let the kick land, but it rolls out of bounds. We'll take it. Luther Burden might have gotten a little lucky there, but it took a good bounce, went out of bounds. So that'll be the 40-yard line, Colin.
There we go.
We're back.
We're back. We are bike, some would say. JD, Williams, 3-yard touchdown pass to Swift, as that is the wrong scoreboard. First tutty. Let's go. Let's go. Peyton, if Rome doesn't get 15 targets today, how many retweets will his dad have about it?
Wow. If he gets 15 targets in these conditions, he must be dominating. We'll see. Devin says good, better, best.
Oh, we already got this one. We already got it.
1st and 10 at the 40. Here we go. Let's jump on these boys early. Caleb in the shotgun. You can see the flurries, Colin. Man in motion to the right. Caleb takes the snap. Going to throw. Caught. Rome Odunze. That's scripted. Let's get 15 the rock early. 8 yards. We'll give him 9 officially. Be second and short. There we go.
Feed Odunze.
About 8.5 there. Here we go.
Here we go.
Come on. Shotgun again on second and short. Caleb will check to an under center play here. Williams under center. Takes the snap. Play action. Throws downfield. Caught. Over the middle. I think that's Luther Burden for about 15. Type those ones.
Luther Burden getting involved early.
Forget everything I said. They're going to aerate it today.
They are. They're
2
going to
plays,
let it
2
rip.
passes, 2 completions.
Love that.
Nice throw there. Decisive Burden. Kind of a little deep slant there. We're gaining 15. Marshall's favorite player, Deontay Banks in coverage. 1st and 10 at the Giants 36. DJ Moore motions to the left. Caleb going to throw again. Oh, my God. Is that picked? Nope. They tried to throw a receiver screen, and I don't know if the defender deflected it or if DJ didn't squeeze it. I think Brian Burns deflected this. No? can't tell if Burns tipped it or not, but DJ didn't squeeze it. It popped straight into the air. Oh, my goodness,
Yeah,
Colin.
we're partying.
Wow. Sky the ante.
We're partying here on Bears Now.
All right, 2nd and 10 here. Swift is the runner. Williams hands it off. DeAndre Swift cuts it up. He'll get about 3. It'll be 3rd and 7. Interesting range, too, because from here it's 50+. You don't know what way the wind is blowing. Cairo obviously has not kicked the ball super well recently, so
Oh,
we shall
my God,
see.
Sky the Ante. I didn't even realize. Did you see how much?
Oh, I saw.
Oh.
We got to get him on screen
Yeah.
stats.
We will get
After
him
this 3rd down. All right, here we go. 3rd and 7. A little push pass to Swift, who probably should have kept bouncing that, and he cut it up. It's going to be 4th and 4. So is that a play call to go on 4th down?
You would think.
Here we go. Decision time. I think if he stayed – oh, Darnell Wright got tripped up. That didn't help.
Yeah.
That probably blew up that play. If Wright doesn't trip over himself, that might have been a 1st down. Yep, they're going for it. 4th and 4. Big play early, especially for the Giants defense. This would give New York a nice little boost here. Williams in the shotgun. Empty set here. From here, it'll be a 48-yarder. Caleb takes the snap. Looking, flush to his right. Gonna have to throw it. He does. Is that in?
Oh, he dropped it.
Did DJ just not squeeze that? Oh, my God. That was almost an unbelievable throw and catch. Bears turnover on downs. He was out of bounds anyway. Well, that's a missed opportunity. That's a bummer. If Darnell Wright doesn't lose his footing on that 3rd down, I think that's a 1st down. All right. Well, while that's a bummer, Sky the Ante is bringing the boom not once, not twice, but 3 times. It is Sky the Ante. Boom, boom, boom. Let's bear down. Let's keep last week's energy going.
Let's freaking go. Sky the Ante can't you freaking just dropping the absolute boom.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go, man. Get the booms down below. Get the booms down below.
A lot of passes on that drive, Colin. A little
Yeah,
surprised by that.
He wasn't the only bang that we got, though, Harry.
Oh, we got another boom?
Yes, another boom.
Coming in from
Joe
Show. Boom! Bears by 15 today. First TD by the defense. Well, definitely in play after the Bears didn't score there.
There we go.
Go Joe
Love
Schultz here. Then I got to get 3 helmet stickers for my guy, Sky the Ante.
Yeah, we'll get those. I'll read some super chats in the meantime. Peyton, Frome doesn't get 15 targets. I'm going to retweet. LOL. Okay, so we did read that one. Earhart says DJ first touchdown. Well, he almost had it.
It's close.
He almost had it. It's tough throw and catch, but ultimately DJ did not come up with it. And then Club Dub says that at this point, who would you take at this point in the season, Vrabel or Ben?
Oh, I'll take Ben.
Yeah.
You had to go offense. I mean, I would have been happy with Vrabel, but
yeah.
And I like Vrabel a lot. He's doing a hell of a job, obviously, but
Yeah. All right. I'm going to go put on, as promised, a Bears Now polo to rock today. Harry, do you want to kind of maybe go over the super chat menu while I'm gone?
Yeah, I can do that. All right, here's what we got available for you guys today. We're doing 2 jersey raffles, the first half and the second half. $5 to enter. $10 get you 3 raffle tickets. If you donate via Venmo or Cash App, which I'll get those links in the chat, you get 2 for the price of 1. So $10 would get you 6 tickets instead of 3, for example. $50, we will spin the drinking wheel. Every $100 super chat, we're bringing the boom, and you get a sticker in the Helmet Hall of Fame Club's Sky the Ante. Just got 3 of them. And then every 1,000 is a beer boot. We already owe a beer boot race, so there we go. All right, so Jaxson Dart and the Giants will take over at their own 31-yard line as Dart making a check at the line of scrimmage. He'll step under center now. Initially was in the shotgun. Dart hands it off. Nothing doing there for Devin Singletary. Maybe no gain, but might have lost a yard. That actually might have been Tracy. Dart in the shotgun for 2nd and 11. Takes the snap, looks, throws, out route. Caught. There's a flag down as well. Was that Marshall screaming? Feels like they're ahead of us. What's going on? Is the YouTube delay not off in here? Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on that because if he's continuous ahead of me, we got to figure something out because I can hear him the whole time. 2 flags on the defense, so this play will stand. A result of the play, a first down. Theo Johnson, gain of 13. That works. All right, pistol formation. Giants at the 42, 43. Oh, snow coming down pretty good now. Pistol formation for Dart. Takes the snap, handoff, Tracy, left side. Nothing doing there, a loss of a yard, 2nd and 11, maybe 12. Here we go. Here we go. Dart in the gun again. Hands it off. Nothing doing. Going to be 3rd and long. Yeah, our thing's ahead too, so something's wrong with the TV. At the next timeout. I don't know. Do you know how to do the delay thing? Okay. All right, 3rd and 12. Type those. Let's go stop here. Austin Booker with the tackle. Big hit, too, on Tyrone Tracy. Bears showing pressure. We'll see if they back off or not. Dart takes the snap. 4-man rush. Throws underneath. Caught. It's going to be 4th and about 2. Decision time for Brian Dable right at midfield. I would imagine they go for this. What do you have to lose at 2 and 7? Here we go. 4th down. I would imagine they're going to get Dart on the move here. They've run the ball a couple times with no success, so I'm guessing they get the quarterback on the move here. Giants are 9 for 17 on 4th down this year, just over 50%. It's really only about a yard and a half. Dart, boot to his right, looking, trying to run, nothing, no chance, loses 5 yards. So both teams turn it over on downs. Bears will get the football back. Let's go. Let's go. Montez Sweat and Javon Dexter in on the tackle.
Let's go. Bears get the turnover. Hit that like button. Let's go.
Come on.
Hit that like button.
I got a couple Venmos coming in.
All right. We do need to talk to our friends, our wonderful friends.
Yeah, we can do that real quick. Shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. The best daily fantasy sports app out there is PrizePicks. You guys should download the app today, prizepicks.com/CLNS. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. It's very easy to play PrizePicks. You create an account, which takes less than 90 seconds, set a lineup, which takes less than 60 seconds. What a lineup looks like is as follows. You pick 2 or more players and take more or less on their stat projections. We're talking passing yards, rushing yards, receiving yards, touchdowns, sacks, field goals, points, rebounds, assists, three-pointers in basketball, goals in soccer and hockey. It's all there for you. Fantasy score is another option. I took more on both quarterbacks' passing yards, which those numbers got even lower throughout the week. So my early week lineup might burn me, but we'll see. $20 lineup to win $55 right there. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS. To get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It is good to be right. All right, let me get you these Venmos here.
Yep. We'll get everything back loaded up on screen. Remember to keep hitting that like button if you want the Bears to get a win today. Huge potential opportunity here for Chicago. Also, by the way, update on our Super Chat battle. I don't know if you see that, Harry. We're tied.
Shout out Sky the Ante.
Shout out Sky the
Triple
Ante.
boom.
All right, let's see. It's over.
Broadcast.
Oh, that's what it is. Yep.
Decreased.
Yep.
Okay. That probably was it.
I'll hand that back over on your desk.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Here we go.
So we should be caught up there. All right. You send me some Venmos. Remember to hit that like button here. All right. Let's see what super chats we got. We got Billy the Kid. Says, Cullen, do you have to get your purchase tailored to fit that chimp arm and beach ball package all to fit? Go Mean Green.
I don't know what any of that means.
I have no idea either.
But hey, North Texas.
Yeah, North Texas. Appreciate that, Billy. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We'll get the Venmos and stuff on screen here in a moment.
First and 10 at the Giants, 47. Williams, play action. Looking. Going to dump it off underneath. Monangai drops the football. Would have been an easy 8-9 yards. Come on, boys. Got to catch the football. Monangai had a drop last week as well, so got to tighten that up. I do agree with JJ. Run the effing ball. Like, they don't defend the run wall, and you've been killing people on the ground. I mean, we don't need to overthink it here. Williams, QB power, only gets a yard. I mean, so you run the ball and you run QB power?
That's interesting, to say the least.
I'm not a huge fan of this opening game plan here. Now you got 3rd and 9. It's pouring snow. Like, Caleb takes the snap. Under pressure. He's going to get sacked. I mean, what are we doing, guys? There is a flag. Maybe a flag in the secondary. Dexter Lawrence with the sack. We'll see.
We're partying today, Harry.
Let's see what the call is here. He might have gotten lucky. Yep, defensive holding, 1st down. Run the football, Ben. Come on. Run the football, Ben. You just got bailed out. Fire Ben Johnson. Okay, relax, guys. Yeah, just grabbing DJ Moore. Never lets go. Guys, I love Ben Johnson. I'm not blaming everything. I thought they'd come out running the ball. I'm surprised, if I'm being honest.
All right. We got Phillip.
Now there's I thought I heard whistles. Caleb under center, offset I formation. Now they'll check the tight end back to his tight end spot.
Phil, appreciate the Venmo, brother.
Williams hands it off. Monangai. It's about 3. Be 2nd and 7.
Shout out Phillip, and then also shout out Andrew Martinez as well.
We got some booms to catch up.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I was waiting for them to load, because of course, but we are booming. Whenever you're ready.
All right, we got to bring the boom for our guy. Club.
Boom!
Let's break the bear
time.
down. LFG bear down. I'm calling it. The Bears will, I don't know what he said at the end of that. Fake toss. Caleb on the boot has a man open. It's a first down for
Odunze. He says, let's break the tie, bear down, LFG, bear down. I'm calling it the Bears will get 2 takeaways.
Well, turnover on downs at midfield. That's basically a takeaway. So that's one. Oh, we got a double boom for our guy.
Joe Show boom with a $200 super chat. We greatly appreciate you, Joe. And then, Harry, we got one more.
Yeah, we'll do it after this play. 1st and 10, just outside the PrizePicks red zone. Williams hands it off. Monangai, nothing doing. All right, we got to bring the boom one more time for our guy, Sky the Ante.
Boom! This is Bears will win today. Giants defense sucks. Run the ball. Kyle Monangai.
7-0 early. Minnesota over Baltimore.
Ooh, things are getting interesting.
So Club Dub gets one, Sky the Ante gets one, and Joe Schultz gets 2.
Yes. Then Animal Facts says bear the F down. Let's go.
All right, 2nd and 9 here at the Giants 23. Williams takes the snap. Looking. Rolling to his right. Throws on the run. Touch! Dropped again.
Oh, man, Zacchaeus.
Zacchaeus. Dropped again. Please catch the football.
All right, we got one from
God
Animal
almighty,
Facts.
man.
Says bear the F down.
3
Appreciate
drops.
You. It's unbelievable.
Ugh. Perfect fucking throw, man.
Caleb's had 2 of those now. We're at the same spot of the field.
DJ1's probably not a drop, just given he probably wouldn't have gotten his feet in, but come on, OZ.
Yeah. I will say, don't love the body language from Caleb there.
I'm sure everybody will micro-analyze that one. 3rd and 9. Williams throws. Slant caught. Odunze yards after the catch. First down inside the 10. Type those ones.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hit that sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go. Make that number fly.
Who is that other individual 100?
So we had
Club Dub.
Sky the Ante, Club Dub, and then Joe had 2.
Okay. Got Sky the Ante and Club Dub on there. Then I'll get both of Joe's here. Odunze with 3 catches early. Love to see it. 1st and goal at the 8. Who's going to get that first touchdown? Burden in motion to the left. Williams hands it off. Monangai has room. Kyle Monangai driving. Is he in? He is! Touchdown Bears! Kyle Monangai from 8 yards out. Touchdown Chicago. They take a 6-0 lead.
He scored from the PrizePicks red zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Touchdown Monangai.
I know we had a few Monangai first touchdown scores
in
the chat, which is something Colin loves to see.
Love that. Love that, love that, love that.
All right.
Here we go.
Let's see how an extra point look at the snow, man. It's pouring.
Oh, they're
I mean, people are booming.
They're booming today.
What a performance. Cairo Santos from the right hash. Kick is up and good. Let's go.
Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. And we're about to be booming here on Bears Now.
Let's go, let's go.
Man, we're up to 1.9. Unbelievable from the kids. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
All right, we got the first one coming in from Infinite Gaming. Boom!
And Ben Johnson, we trust. Also, can they stop teasing us with these drops? Just get the touchdown. Listen, I get it. It's snowing. It's wet. That Zacchaeus one and obviously the check down to Monangai. We need those. We need those. But overcame it. That's what matters.
That is what matters. Sky the Ante then follows up with another boom.
Sky the Ante.
Boom! He said simply says touchdown. Get the TDs in the chat.
Who was the last guy?
So Sky the Ante and then Infinite Gaming both get some stickers.
Right, this one's Sky.
Let's freaking go.
And then Infinite Gaming. We're going to run out.
The Bears take the lead in the game. We take the lead in the Super Chat battle, baby. Look on screen.
Let's go. Make them tap out on and off the field.
My guy Kyle Monangai punching it in.
Infinite
Everyone
Gaming
that said Monangai
right there.
first touchdown, we'll get you.
10 bonus raffle tickets.
Let's go.
Let's get it. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Love that. Love that from the boys.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. We got Eric Snare. Says Monangai's already running the C's off his helmet. I love it. Almost picked him as the first touchdown.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw that last week. One of the stickers was like coming off the whole game.
Yeah.
He's sticking his head in there. Let's go.
Not afraid of contact by any means. Kyle Monangai.
Shout out, shout out.
Let's go, let's go. All right, we'll get another Super Chat loaded up on screen here. Shout out to the real ones in the chat. Shout out to the real ones in the chat. Let's go.
Shout out Kyle Monangai.
Bang, bang, bang.
Tweet out the touchdown.
Let's go. Love that. As soon as we get these supers loaded, man. Come on. Come on, live stream. Get loaded up. All right, we got one here from SG. Unleash the run guy, Monangai.
Love it.
The run guy, Monangai. Love that.
Good push from Theo Bennett to help drive him into the end zone.
Yep. All right, so we'll go ahead and get all the Monangai first touchdown scores. Get those loaded in.
All right, here we go. Bears to kick off, 7-0 lead. Stop and score, Colin. Let's drop the hammer.
We've got Mason. I'm at the Bears game right now. It's
That's
snowing
awesome.
electric.
That is awesome. Love it. Kick it through the end zone for a touchback. So they'll start at the 35. And given the kickoff coverage unit, probably not the worst thing. All right, quick scores around the league. How about the Dolphins? 7-0 over the Bills.
The Bills.
Vikings 7, Ravens 3. They do get a field goal. Browns and Jets tied at 7. Bucks 7, Patriots nothing. Panthers 7, Saints 3. And then Jags 10, Texans nothing. Davis Mills already with a pick.
Already.
All right, Jaxson Dart in the shotgun on 1st and 10. The Giants own 35. He'll hand it off. Singletary, nothing. Bears, I will say this, they have stuffed the run in recent weeks.
They've been doing well with it.
If they keep getting Jaxson Dart into 2nd and 3rd and longs, you're going to have a chance to be really successful.
That you will.
Brian Dable looks miserable, dude. Look at, he's got like 6 hoodies on.
Yeah. He is not built for the cold weather.
Dart. Play action. Under pressure. He's going to go down. C.J. Gardner-Johnson. 2nd sack in as many weeks. It's going to be 3rd and long. He hit him hard, too.
Really laid into him.
Oh, man.
You know what to do. Type those stops.
3rd down. In this weather, just play coverage. Keep everything in front. It's going to be about 3rd and 18. Looks like that's what the Bears are doing. Dart takes the snap. 4-man rush. They're trying to set up a screen. Has a little room, but not going to get much. Give him 4 or 5. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 2nd week since being on the team, Colin. C.J. Gardner-Johnson has a sack, making an impact early.
Making plays, being a playmaker in the secondary. He said it whenever he first signed with Chicago. He was going to bring the energy and bring some playmaking in the back end.
There we go. Devin Duvernay back to receive the punt from Jamie Gillen. He is a lefty. Bears did have a lefty tryout punter in this week to get some practice returns in. Line drive punt. Duvernay back at his 15. He's got some room. Devin Duvernay cuts it up. Gets about 12. Okay.
Devin Duvernay.
We'll take it.
Even Devin Duvernay.
We'll take it.
Showing some life.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah. So just making sure I got all the tickets, which I believe I did. We'll get to the most recent Super Chats here in a second, but all the Kyle Monangai real ones that knew he was going to score the first touchdown today. Y'all's raffle tickets have been accounted for. Let's go. Love that. All right, we got a Super Chat rolling in from Club Dub. It says, what do you think they can get out of a Roschon Johnson trade?
Nothing.
Yeah.
I mean,
trade deadline has passed.
He's your well. First of all, yeah. Well, that aside, he's your third running back that rarely plays on offense. Those guys don't fetch you anything in a trade. So, if you're lucky, a pick swap, but probably not even that. Depressed Bears fan, he gets a Ralph ticket. He says, "There, James, your son's getting targets. Are you happy?" No comment.
He's getting his targets. Frankie, Monangai must be Guy Wanese because he is that guy. Love that.
Love that. Guy Wanese.
Guy Wanese. We just crossed 900 likes, Harry. You down? I think, you know what? I'll take a shot. You've been doing a lot of drinking today.
Yeah.
I'll do some drink.
We'll do a boot race.
Well, here's the thing. We might
we already owe one.
We might owe a third one boot here soon.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, we do. Or we're about to. So we owe a boot race and potentially two if you guys keep bringing the boom.
Bringing the boom.
Boom. The Jets have a 99-yard kickoff return and a 74-yard punt return touchdown. Incredible.
It's incredible. Just an update on our Super Chat battle with the Giants Now crew. Got to give a round of applause.
Yeah, the boys have rallied and then some.
Round of applause for the fellas.
Boys have
rallied.
As
promised, we didn't have a Bears Now hoodie, so I actually have.
He's rocking the gear.
Yeah, Chicago Bears gear. This is Fanatics, by the way. So you want to grab yourself one. You know
Chatsports.com/Bears hoodie. There might be a few left.
Might be
a few left.
It's great.
They were selling like hotcakes. Guy Wanese.
Guy Wanese, baby.
That's awesome.
I love that.
That is awesome.
Reminder to keep hitting that sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs.
What can we get for Rome's daddy? All right, guys. All right. Oh, you're good. All right, here we go. I've been to a swimming pool before. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bears at their own, let's call it 28. Caleb's under center. Swift is the back. Rome motions to the left. DeAndre gets a carry. Drives forward. Gets 3 or 4. He's 2nd and 6 or so. 2nd and 7. Still 3:20 left in the first quarter. Feels like it's already been a pretty long quarter. Swift got about 3.5 there, so 2nd and a short 7.
Throw up the team comparison stats on screen for you guys. Y'all are curious in that.
Good start for the Bears. Caleb in the shotgun. Swift to his right. Swift to get a shotgun toss. Cuts up, has some room. DeAndre lowers the shoulder, gets about 12. Type those ones. The cutback lane has been really good with Swift recently. He's been really decisive with that. You can see it here. There's a defender in space. Looks like one of the linebackers, and he just cuts it up. Lets the block set with Colston Loveland. Yeah. Nice job.
To your point, Harry, both Swift and Monangai have looked better in recent weeks running the football, and both provide just different skill sets as runners.
Yeah, no question. Caleb checks the play, gets under center. 1st and 10 at the 43. Williams play action. Backside pressure, spins out. Rolling to his right here. Throws on the run. Has Swift for a gain of 5. Great pocket feel there. Knew where the defender was, spun around, finds the check down, gets 5. Really nice.
Here's Swift's stats updated so far. 3 carries for 18 yards, 6 average. A couple receptions as well.
Yep, love it, love it.
Monangai also adding 3 for 11 and a tud.
Punching that one in from 8 on the last drive. Minute 45 left in this quarter. and counting. Caleb's back under center, a little tight formation here. 12 personnel. Caleb hands it off. Swift breaks one, but only gets a yard. It's going to be about 3rd and 4, maybe 3rd and 5. Final 90 seconds of the quarter. Third and 4. Empty set here. Now Swift will motion back into the backfield to Caleb's left. Caleb's going to throw. 4-man rush. Throws underneath behind his defender. Or was that caught? I think it was behind him. Incomplete. They're going to have to punt. Kind of the first clear misfire of the game there. It almost looked like he wanted Zacchaeus to sit, and Zacchaeus slanted. Love to see a replay on that one. C.J. Gardner-Johnson was such a good pickup. Yeah, he was, Alex. He definitely was.
Billy the Kid says the only team that can beat the Bears are themselves.
Yeah, you don't lose this game today unless you make a lot of self-inflicted errors. Taylor booms it away. Didn't get a replay on that 3rd down. Fair catch made. I think the wind just took that. That ball landed in the end zone. All right, 7-0. Giants get the ball back. Bench OZ, put in Burden Moore. What was the TD? I missed it. Monangai, 8 yards out. 8 yards out. All right, be 1st and 10 at the 20 for New York. Giants got a first down in their first drive, but other than that, have not done much. Ozzie has too many drops this year. I couldn't really tell what happened there. I don't know. Looked a little behind him, but they were talking after the play, so I wonder if he wanted him to sit. Might have been a miscommunication. All right, Dart checks the play at the line. He's going to come under center now. Five on the play clock. Dart, play action, steps up, throws on the run. Good play, PBU by Nashawn Wright there. Incomplete. Nice play by Wright. Nice breakup by Nashawn right there. Good coverage. Almost jumped it and picked it. Oh, man, he could have picked that. All right, 2nd and 10. Dart in the shotgun. That looked like a false start, and they didn't call it on Illuminor. Lofts it back shoulder. Oh, my God! Darius Slayton, who has some of the worst hands in the league, just one-handed with his offhand, unless he's a lefty, for about 30 yards up the sideline. What the hell was that? Good coverage by Stevenson. What a catch, Cullen.
Unbelievable.
Oh, my God. Again, he does not have good hands. A little push-off he got away with, but still. Wow. 1st and 10, just past midfield. That's the end of the quarter. All right. Giants on the move as we start quarter number 2 in a few moments. Hard to defend that catch. Yeah, I mean, it's back shoulder. Has the slight push. I mean, Stevenson had good coverage there. Sometimes a guy just makes a play. So,
yeah, unbelievable concentration.
And that's one of the best catches I've seen all year.
Yeah.
I mean, it's away from his body, and he just, sticks it. Really impressive.
Very, very impressive.
All right. First quarter stats. Bears have outgained the Giants 93-43. A couple missed opportunities, some drops downfield, especially Zacchaeus. You were still able to score there, which is nice. Just one penalty for, or 0 penalties for the Bears, 2 for the Giants. Time of possession almost 2-1. So Bears the better team there, but got stopped on a 4th down. Stalled out on that last drive, so
yeah,
could be up more, but
had a couple
still
drops in the end zone,
yeah. The DJ one was tight, but I think he's capable of making that play.
I would agree. Zacchaeus one was just a flat-out drop.
Yeah, no question. No question. Johnny Knox is at the game today. Let's go.
Let's go, Knox.
Okay.
Okay. Why is this one?
Sub for Bears Dubs. We got 4,100 people watching live. We go live every game day, every Monday, every Thursday. We also drop daily videos here on the channel for free. All you got to do is subscribe, turn on those notifications so you never miss an episode. Rock and roll with us all year. Bears are 5-3, looking to get to 6-3. Hopefully it's a second half of the season to remember. So hit that subscribe button. How about this, Colin? 13-0 Dolphins, extra point pending over Buffalo right now. Tua Tagovailoa, 2 touchdown passes already. Jalen Waddle, who the Bills tried to trade for, has a touchdown. Vikings 7, Ravens 3 in Minnesota. Jets 14, Browns 7, Patriots 7, Bucks 7. Panthers lead the Saints 7-3, and then the Jags still on top of the Texans 10-0. So
looking interesting so far.
all right.
Love that.
God, look at this catch from Slayton.
It's unbelievable.
I mean, maybe he's left-handed, but assuming he's not, it's got to be one of the catches of the year so far. All right, team switch sides. So if you're watching on TV, Giants going from left to right. Jaxson Dart under center, play action. Dart throws downfield, has his man inside the 20, down to about the 13. Darius Slayton, game of his life right now, into the PrizePicks red zone. Someone got lost in coverage there. Not sure if that's Tyreek Stevenson just getting lost. Yeah, he just gets lost there. Deep corner route, and Slayton's wide open. Dart, play action, boot to his left. Has a tight end in the flat. Good tackle by Sewell to save a touchdown, but it's going to be 2nd and 1 at the 4. 2nd and 2, 2nd and 3. Can't tell where that play started. Second and 2 here. Watch out for the QB power or QB draw here, Colin. Empty set for Dart. They have not run it effectively with their running backs, but QB run here could be in play. Now they bring a running back into the backfield. Look for him to lead block maybe. Dart going to hand it off to Singletary, who not going to get there. It's going to be 3rd and 1. You would think 4-down territory here.
You would think.
For a 2-7 Giants team. About 3rd and 1.5. Type those stops. Let's go. Let's go. It's getting loud at Soldier Field. Looks like the flurries have stopped for now. Dart in the shotgun. Wan'Dale Robinson motions to the left. Dart, fake toss left, QB power. He'll walk into the end zone. Easy touchdown. Giants respond. Couple big plays from Darius Slayton, and the Giants get on the board. Yeah, it's a nice drive by Dart.
Yeah, not working with the best selection of talent there, but Dart able to kind of manage the game there. Obviously got a great play.
Seal block there from 76, whoever that was.
Underrated runner.
Montez Sweat. Yeah, he can run. All right, extra point pending here. Giants have had kicker issues all year. It's Younghoe Koo. High snap, it's retrieved, and the kick is good. All right, 7-all. 7-all.
Alrighty, we'll get back to you guys' super chats. Just working on stuff behind the scenes here. But before we forget, never forget to thank our wonderful, proud sponsors over at PrizePicks.
Yeah, shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. The best daily fantasy sports app out there is at prizepicks.com/CLNS. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, as we could see at Soldier Field, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you want to pick more on Caleb Williams' pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, now you can, all in the same lineup, only on PrizePicks. The way PrizePicks works is simple. You pick 2 or more players up to 6-player lineups and take more or less on the stat projections available, which there are plenty available. I took both the more on Caleb and Dart's passing yards. Dart is already, after that drive, at 104, so feeling good about that. Caleb, 227.5, would probably be over 100 if it weren't for a couple drops on his end, as I took the more on that as well. Take more or less. It's simple. $20 lineup to win $55. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. All right.
So far in this one, comparison between the 2 quarterbacks. We obviously have Caleb, 6'11", 62 yards. Did have a rushing yard earlier, and Dart really came alive on the last drive. So
Giants are catching the ball. That helps, especially Darius Slayton, a guy who's not known for catching the ball. Bears have 2, you could argue 3 drops. Miscommunication with Odunze on 4th down, or on 3rd down. So there you go.
There you go.
Got to bounce back.
Have to.
You wonder, I think the Bears had the wind at their back that first quarter. You wonder if they run the ball more this quarter. That might have been part of the thinking here. Doodle Bob would like to see Luther Burden get some targets over OZ. Onion says we got the excuses for Monday. I mean, I'm just saying they dropped a couple balls.
Yep.
They all have to play better.
They all do. All right, we've got Chris Jacobs says rip Paul Tagliabue.
Yeah, the former commissioner passed away at 84 today, so R.I.P. to him.
R.I.P.
I think he was the guy right before Goodell, if I remember correctly.
Cooper says Monangai and Swift over Howard and Cohen.
That pairing was good. Early on in this pairing with Monangai being a rookie, but I could hear that. Cohen was definitely the most dynamic in space and pass catcher. He was electric. All right, Gillen kicks it away. It's going to be a touchback. All right. Bears will have the ball at the 35. Jaxson Dart leads the NFL in rushing touchdowns among quarterbacks with 6.
Maya says Reek Stevenson is terrible. Get him out of there.
I thought the coverage on the first one was good, but yeah, he got burned on that corner route.
Yeah.
Hips swiveling the wrong way. So that was not a good rep.
Yeah. Production so far from your top 3 receivers. Odunze, Moore, and Luther. Obviously, DJ had that target in the back of the end zone, but a chance to get those guys going.
Yep, Rome's looking good today, so that's good. Caleb under center, 1st and 10 at the 15. Kill, changing the play. Caleb play action. Throws downfield. Caught! Inside the 40. Looks like it's Odunze who's powering forward down to the Giants' 37. Nice throw up the seam. The Caleb Rome connection feels like it's back on track today.
Type those ones as Odunze gets open for a Bears first down.
Type those ones.
I will say, to your point, I think they made it kind of a point.
Let's get him going again.
Let's get him going.
First 4 games was excellent. Last 4 has not been as productive. Caleb boot to the left. Those on the run. Downfield. Oh, a little overthrown for Odunze. Would have taken a perfect throw, but he can make that one. 2nd and 10. Had him if he throws it perfectly. How's that not roughing? He got clocked in the head.
Yeah.
I mean, what are we doing?
Did look a little questionable there. I believe that was Burns. They've laid the hit on him.
Williams hands it off. Monangai. It's stuffed. Yeah. Thought there was going to be room there, and he just went nowhere. Maybe 2 yards.
Great block shed there by the Giants D-tack. Can't see the name on it.
They've actually been decent in the run game so far. Swift had a couple the last drive, but you're kind of in that no man's land again, Cullen. 3rd and 8 at the 36. I mean, I don't know if you'd be wanting to kick from here. It'd be 54 yards. Former Bear Roy Robertson Harris with the tackle there. Looked like that run was going to have more room. DJ motions out to the left. Giants bring 5. Williams hangs in there. Just skips the ball to somebody. I don't know if that ball was deflected or what.
Yeah. It's a tough angle. The guy looked, I believe there was more. DJ looked covering, and now he's
nicked up again, it looks like. Looks like Bears are going to go. No replay, so no idea what happened on the throw. No, they're going to punt. Wow.
Playing the field position game. Seems interesting.
That is uber conservative by Ben Johnson, who's a pretty aggressive guy. I don't know about this play. Inside the 40, it's not like it's 4th and 20. Torrey Taylor's going to try and coffin corner punt this one. Fair catch at the 11, 27-yard punt. I don't know. I think I'd be going for that.
I would agree. Sub for Bears Dubs. About 6 subs away from 137,800. Tell you what, if we get there during this TV timeout, give away a free raffle ticket. Give away a free raffle ticket for the boys. So we are doing a first and second half raffle here, which I'll get showed up on screen as our super chat menu. Which, by the way, Harry, shout out to Edov in the chat. We owe another boot, so it's 3.
Shout out Edov.
Although I will say, we do have someone joining us today in studio for a boot, potentially.
Who's that? JD?
Little JD. Have you,
JD hanging out, one of our newest employee at Chat Sports, doing some training today.
JD, have you done a boot before?
Yeah, I did one with Mitch.
How about this? We're at almost 2,100. If we get to 2,500 in super chats / donations, 3-man race. You guys down?
You down, JD? Yeah. Let's do it.
All right, we'll do it.
Let's go. We'll get Edov on screen, but as you can see on screen, $5 gets you into the Bears jersey raffle. We're doing a first and a second half jersey raffle, so everybody who wants to get in on the first half one, you've got obviously until the first half ends. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. As you see below, I put Harry's Venmos and Cash Apps in the chat. You get double your money's worth. So if you send in a $5 Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 raffle tickets. If you send in a $10 Venmo or Cash App, you get 6, et cetera, et cetera. $50 for spinning the drinking wheel, which Edov just sent in, so we will be spinning the drinking wheel. $100 gets you into the Boom and Helmet Hall of Fame Club, and every 1K is a beer boot. But as Harry mentioned, if we get to 2,500, we'll do a little 3-way race. Sounds pretty good to me.
Sounds good to me. Bears got to resettle back in here, Colin. They're moving the ball every drive, but they've stalled out. They've dropped some passes, a couple missed opportunities on 3rd downs. I mean, not just like egregious self-inflicted wounds, but you're leaving points on the table here.
You really are. You really are. Okay, looks like I'm taking a shot.
That was close.
Almost a beer bong, but I'll take a shot.
Someone tweeted out James Odunze, early MVP.
Early MVP. Cheers. Whew. All right. Oh, we got that situated.
Got a Venmo from Ray Romero. Shout out, Ray.
All right.
All right, come on, defense. Need a bounce back drive here after Dart went straight down the field on you.
Ooh, we'll give away a raffle ticket here soon. Bang. Shout out to
Play
us.
action. Dart throws into the flat. Big collision there. Gain of about 3. Tyreek Stevenson tackles Theo Johnson. Less than 200 subs away from 138,000. Sub for Bears Dubs.
Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to our guy, Edov.
Shout out to Edov. Why is Dable dressed like an Ewok? Man up, bear down. He does not look like he's having a good time over there.
He does not.
Dart hands it off, nothing doing. Look, they are not going to run on you based on what I've seen today, Colin. If you just can slow down the pass game, you should be fine in this game. Last drive, you were unable to, so we'll see what happens here.
We shall see.
Non-Jaxson Dart runners today have 6 carries for -2 yards for the Giants.
Whew.
So,
Great.
come on. 3rd and 6. Allen showing pressure. We'll see if he brings it or bails off of it. 4-man rush. Dart fires over the middle. Wide open.
That's Slayton again.
I mean, Jesus Christ, guys. Will someone guard Darius Slayton? I mean, Jesus. God almighty, man. Good layered ball by Dart, but still. I mean, if he's just gonna have all day back there, just start blitzing. Dart, play action. Open again. 1st down, gain of 12. Dart is on a heater. He's like 9 for 10. Another 1st down. Giants on the move. They've, if nothing else, flipped the field here. Toss play, right side. Maybe a yard, 2 at most. They're not getting much on the ground. Shout out to Ray Romero. Shout out to Ray Romero.
Absolute legend. You get 6 raffle tickets. We've also got Nick. Bear down.
Shout out Nick, Cubs fan. Dart 9 for 10, 134 yards.
He's feeling
He
it
looks
early.
good. Play action, boot to his left. Throws over the middle. Open and caught again. I mean, that's just 3 yards of separation, man. Man. I'm officially concerned. They have no answers for in the pass defense.
See the comparison. Dart,
No answers.
10 of 11, 147 yards. He's
Been the
feeling
better
it early.
been the better QB today. Drops aside. 1st and 10 at the Bears 43. Play action again. Dart under pressure this time. He goes down. You may just have to start selling out, Colin. You may oh, and they threw a late flag because Dart's helmet came off. They threw a late flag. Caleb Williams gets clocked in the head, and Dart's going to get a flag here. This better be clear and obvious.
Oh, that late. Maybe Sewell, I think it was. Maybe.
I mean, he's not down. I mean, it's helmet to helmet, though. Be nice if we can get that call.
Yeah, but anytime they see that helmet-to-helmet contact, they're gonna throw the flag.
Oh, we saw it earlier, and they didn't call it. Roughing the passer. You were going to have him at 2nd and about 20, and hey, it's a penalty, but just call it fair. That's all I'm asking. You're in trouble, boys. If we thought this was going to be a straightforward game, think again. I don't really know what Sewell's supposed to do there. I mean, Dart's getting twisted. He's still up, and as he starts to fall, he hits him, and it's helmet to helmet. I mean, I get they're going to call it, but it's kind of tough. You can't teach them to go low because if you go at the knees, they call it too. Unless it's Geno Smith. I don't know how they didn't call that one the other night. 1st and 10 at the 28. That's basically a 40-yard penalty. Throwback, Dart, screen off the throwback. Nothing doing. Good defense there. Loss of 1. Theo Johnson. Come on, got to force a field goal at least. Defense has to answer the bell here. Oh my God, Tyreek Stevenson was burned again, dude. That's lucky. Dart either just didn't see it or had to get rid of it so quick. He is reverted back to early first 2 weeks, Tyreek, the last game and a quarter and a half. Dart, all day to throw. Throws in the flat, incomplete. Let's go threes this time. Type those threes.
Mix it up.
Need to get off the field here.
Mix it up, mix it up.
Type those threes.
Tucker says, I'm feeling an interception.
I hope so, Tucker. Maybe we get the reverse announcer jinx. Maybe a Tyreek Stevenson pick because he has not looked good early here.
Willie says, come on, don't let Jaxson Dart beat you, bear down.
He is right now. QB, draw up the middle for, he might score. 10, 5, they can't tackle him. Still can't tackle him. Late flag, but I think it's well past the first down. Can't tackle him. Can't tackle him. It's a one-man show. They can't run with their running backs. Their whole team's Jaxson Dart, and they have no answers.
Oh, it's blocking the back.
Blocking the back, but it's well past the first down. It's going to be a first down. I assume. I guess we'll see. Depends where the marker was. Daniel Bellinger, it was a block in the back. So it's 3rd and 3. So it was 7 yards past the sticks, so not quite cleared for the first down. Still have a chance. Probably 4-down territory. Don't let Dart run. Jesus. They're going to hand it off. Singletary tries to bounce it. It's going to be 4th and 1. He got 2. Well, they're going to go here. Type 4s. Come on.
Entered into the PrizePicks Red Zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 whenever you play your first $5 lineup.
Type those 4s. Come on. This is a huge play early in this game. Huge play. Could be a momentum-shifting stop if the Bears could get it. Watch for the play-action boot. They have not run the ball with their backs great today. I'm guessing they keep the ball in Dart's hands. Dart, play-action, throws off his back foot, double coverage! Came out late, incomplete. Bellinger had it initially, but I don't think he secured it. Double coverage, and the Bears just couldn't find the ball initially. Fought for it late, though. Let's see. Let's make sure he didn't secure it. Yeah, it's not secure. Good play by Brisker. That's a huge stop, man. Huge stop.
Like the video, the Bears just got a huge stop.
Let's locate that football sooner, man. He's off his back foot, double coverage. Come on, man.
Come on, come on. We got our guy, and another wheel spin heading our way for Edove.
He said when we get to 2,500, when y'all race, I'll take a hit from my pain pump. Shout out Edove.
Let's go, man.
We got you, Edove. We'll spin the wheel here in a second. Twinquist. Only thing that's more trash than the Giants is the refs. I just want it called both ways. They're going to call that roughing. But, just call it the same. That's all. I understand protecting quarterbacks. Just protect them all. That's it.
Fairness at the end of the day. All right, wheel spin for Edove. That thing keeps falling out. I apologize, JD. Another shot. So I'm taking shots. You're doing beer bongs today. That's apparently what the wheel
Yeah. That's what it seems like early.
Yeah. Bears are still in this one. Cheers.
Need a drive here. Let's get a drive. A long, methodical drive before halftime would be big. The Giants get the ball to start the second half, so you do not want to be trailing. At worst, you want to be tied at halftime.
Yeah.
Let's get the run game going, man.
Yeah.
They should be able to have success on the ground against this team.
Yeah.
I feel like the Giants' D-line is playing pretty well.
You obviously have Monangai, who had the touchdown earlier. He's got 4 carries for 13 yards. Swift's looked pretty active today, 4 for 19.
Yeah. 12 of those were on one run, though. So, I mean, you take that one out. The Bears as a team, 3.7 average. That's got to improve.
Yeah.
It's the 31st ranked rush defense.
I would
got to be better.
Establish the run. Here's the Bears' offense so far in this one: 7 points, 122 total yards, about a little over 5 yards per play, 1 penalty for 15 yards, and 11 time of possession.
Need a drive here. Need a drive here.
Oh, shoot.
What?
Baseball news. Emmanuel Clase, Luis Ortiz allegedly took bribes of $12,000 each, faced 65 years in prison if convicted. Wow.
Life comes at you quick.
What did
All right, Caleb Williams under center. Cole Kmet motions to the right. Takes the snap. Swift has a crease. DeAndre Swift down the sideline. Lowers the shoulder. Gets up to about the 44. Type those ones.
Type those ones.
Type those ones.
Gotta love this DeAndre Swift guy.
You know, this DeAndre Swift guy, man. Under 5 to go in the first half. Caleb under center, Swift behind him. Caleb play action. Steps up, has room to run if he wants. He will, and he'll slide down after about a 6-yard pickup. Got bumped at the end. Crowd wants a flag. Are they going to get a ticky-tack flag, a little makeup call? For some reason, we're showing the Giants 4th down, even though that was 3 plays ago.
Love that. Got clubbed up. Get Dexter in the offseason no matter what.
Get Dexter. I don't know. Trevon Dexter extension? Is that what you're saying?
I guess.
He's still under contract for another year. I mean, the crowd's going nuts about something, Colin, and we're showing the Daniel Bellinger end zone play. That was 5 minutes ago. What are we doing?
I have no idea.
Shotgun formation, Williams, and they blew the play dead 3 seconds after the ball was snapped. Ball starts.
Yeah. Someone asked who got the ball first. The Bears did, so the Giants will receive the second half kickoff.
Yeah, Giants get the ball. Darnell Wright, it's his first penalty since week 3, an untimely one. All right, they're showing the replay. Slide. Oh, my God, he kneed him in the head. Doesn't matter what the intent is.
Jesus.
I mean, what are we doing?
That's
unbelievable. That's absolutely unbelievable.
Darius Slayton, questionable return with a hamstring injury.
Draw play, Swift gets 4. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Slayton questionable.
Yep, the hamstring.
I mean, that's unbelievable. DJ Moore was in the medical tent. Still on the sideline, it sounds like. Knee to the helmet. No call. Wow. 3rd and 5 at midfield. Caleb takes the snap. Looking. Those underneath. Caught. It's going to be 4th and 2.
I feel like this is a go.
I'm going for this, man. Drew Phillips with the tackle. It's risky. You don't get it. You're giving them the ball at midfield before halftime, and they get the ball to start the second half. But I'm going here. They are going to go, or at least they're going to hard count. We'll see. 4th and 2 at the Giants' 48. Caleb takes the snap. They're going to run it with Swift. Not even. Oh, my God. He broke a tackle. Swift! How did they miss that tackle?
They had him dead to rights.
They had him 2 yards short, Cullen. I literally said not even that he broke off.
Type those ones.
That is going to drive Marshall Green crazy. Good shoulder lower by Swift, but my God.
And now we're to the 2-minute warning. Bears have the ball in Giants territory.
That is,
Wow.
I mean.
That's very fortunate.
Shout out to Swift. He did lower the shoulder, but that's, I don't want to be that guy in film room tomorrow. The Giants.
Both of them.
Holy smokes.
Both of them.
Throw the ball to Loveland. Good point. After breakout game last week, no targets today for either tight end. I'm guessing they're having them pass protect a lot and run block.
There's been a lot of aroma Odunze, 4 receptions, 66 yards. Apparently James Odunze does know how to spark a little fire under his son. Let's call it that.
Under the Bears, something, I don't know.
Oh, it's something.
He's having a good day. 4 catches on, I think, just 4 targets. Maybe it's 5 targets.
Caleb 8 of 15, 92 yards, 72.1 QB rating.
Yeah. A lot of yardage left out there.
DeAndre Swift, welcome back. 7 carries, 57 yards, 8.1 average.
Yeah, had that long 25-yarder plus that big physical run there.
He's feeling good, or he looks good at least.
Yep. Looks more healthy. I feel like he's got more burst today after sitting last week out with the groin.
How we do?
Someone on Bears Twitter says, getting run over by DeAndre Swift on 4th and 2 got to be the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen.
Some other scores around the league. We've got the Saints currently leading the Panthers 10-7 in the second quarter. Jags up 17-3 on the Texans. You know, Jeremy Chugg's not loving that one. The Dolphins leading the Bills, and the Bills haven't scored yet. As it's currently, if you slide over, 16-0.
16-0 Dolphins?
Dolphins.
Oh, my God.
Dolphins. Oh, DJ Moore headed to the locker room. That's not good.
Someone gets hurt every week on this team. Just is what it is.
Other scores from around the league. We've got Ravens trailing the Vikings 6-10 as they're in the final 2 minutes of that first half. The Vikings just got the ball back. Patriots trailing 7-10 over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in a highly contested battle there, AFC versus NFC. And the Browns Jets, the toilet bowl, as some were calling it, leading up this week, 14-14.
You probably said it, but Saints 10, Panthers 7. That'd be a good result for the
Huge.
wild card picture if Carolina lost to New Orleans. So Swift bounces off the first guy, then Flott runs into his own guy. That is brutal for New York.
Brutal.
All right. Ideally, they score with very little time in the half, Cullen, with the Giants getting the ball to start the second half. All right, here we go. 2-minute warning over. 1st and 10 at the Giants, 39. Bears have all 3 timeouts. Clock not a factor in this situation. Williams play action. Throwback screen. Swift. Oh, man, that's a good tackle in space. I thought that was going to have room. Loss of 3. Is that Brian Burns? I think it was. Yep. If he doesn't make that tackle, Colin, that might have gone for a while.
Could have. Very good open field tackle there for the Giants.
2nd and 13. Williams takes the snap. Throws over the middle. Caught by Zacchaeus for about 6. You're kind of in that no man's land. 3rd and 7 at the 36. Giants will take a timeout, it looks like.
Mohamed Zacchaeus is the king of running anywhere from a 3 to 8 yard like hitch / curl. Just being a safety blanket.
Yep. Like even that play they dropped in the ends in the first half, it's like, again, it's like, I'd like that to be Burton. Like, I'd like that play dialed up for Luther Burton. Obviously, Zacchaeus can make that play, but.
Third and 8 here. Who's the Bears' target on this play? Go back to Rome, maybe get Colston Loveland.
It'd be nice to get Loveland to target here. Loveland or Rome, that's where I'm looking. Burden's in the game. The Giants 2 timeouts left. They want to get the football back. Bears are going to run it with Swift. They get about 4 or 5. To me, that's a call to go for here on 4th down. Timeout Giants. Be 4th and about 3 or 4. Interesting.
Let us know down in the chat what you would do. Take G for go for it?
51 from here.
Or for threes?
I don't know the wind situation. I think that play call is to go on 4th. Would you agree?
Yeah, it would be very questionable if they just ran and kicked it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going. All right, here we go. 4th and 4 at the 33. Caleb tries to hard count. They don't bite. Now the Bears take the snap. 4-man rush. Williams throws. Dropped by DeAndre Swift, and I don't know if he would have gotten a first down anyway. What is this team doing, man?
Unreal.
Just don't get it, man.
When you're banking
right
on
in his hands.
Yeah.
I mean, he'd have to turn the corner anyway, but at least catch it. Give yourself a chance.
Yeah.
I mean, is that where that play's dialed? I don't know. I don't know if this is on Caleb or Ben or both. I got to throw to the sticks on 4th and 4.
I would agree. Get those Fs down below. I still owe a raffle ticket. In fact, actually, we're 1 sub away from 2 raffle tickets. So,
Brisker got hurt on that 4th down breakup, by the way.
Yeah. Can we get one more sub? Give away 2 raffle tickets. One more?
Yeah.
Uno más?
One more sub. We'll give away a couple raffle tickets. Once we get to 825, subscribe to the channel.
Rudick says, why am I a Bears fan?
They just never make it easy, man. It's just so frustrating, bro.
Nice. Got it. All right. Y'all spam those Fs down below. I'm going to give away 2 free raffle tickets. Do you want to give away a raffle ticket, Harry? Or you locked in? Dialed?
You can do it.
All right. I'm going to give away a couple. Spam those Fs. Let's get back to these super chats here. I'm going to give the first one away in 3, 2, 1. I got Brandon S. Brandon S, if I could spell. First one, and then keep time with those Fs. I'm going to give away another raffle ticket here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bow. I got Corey Brown. Corey Brown, you are in there. You are in there. Yeah, if you're the Bears, just make sure the Giants don't get a score yard in the half and go in 7-7. Just try to come out with a different fire in the second half, you would think.
I don't think it's fire. They're just not. I mean, they can't catch the ball. Untimely false start by Darnell Wright. It's just, they're sloppy, man.
Club Dub says I meant Dexter Lawrence from earlier.
Is he a free agent? I don't even know his situation. He's having a bit of a down year, but he's popped a couple times today.
Mr. Cub, I tried to give grace, but when can we open an investigation against the refs?
You lead the charge on that, Mr. Cub. I'm too busy.
Dennis, this game pissed me off way too much for the first half. Bears should be comfortably ahead in this one.
Yeah. Too many mistakes. Dart in the shotgun, 1st and 10. Takes the snap, throws into the flat, 6 yards. Elijah Hicks in the game there, so I'm guessing Brisker's out. Came down hard on that breakup. You hope it's not what you hope. Or you hope it's not what you worry it could be. Cold surface, concussion history. 2nd and 4, big minute here, man. If they go to get points, they get the ball with a lead going into the second half. Dart throws off his back foot, incomplete. Be 3rd and 4. You get an incompletion here and get the ball back and maybe get some points. We'll see.
Let's type those threes. Type those threes.
The threes in the chat. Brisker is on the field to start this drive, so I'm not really sure why Elijah Hicks was in on that first play. Maybe a 3-safety look. Dart on 3rd and 4 stands in the shotgun. Low snap, it's retrieved. 5-man rush, pumps. Dart gets out of jail, rolling to his right, throws on the run. Oh my goodness, what a play. They're catching the scramble drills, Colin. Theo Johnson.
You want to talk about an absolute just
That was a seed, man.
seed by Jaxson Dart.
Be nice if the Bears catch those. 1st and 10. Dart throws up the seam.
Dude, I mean,
Caught.
he's tearing you apart.
He's just absolutely torching this defense. Theo Johnson.
They enter the PrizePicks Red Zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 whenever you play your first $5 lineup.
He is just absolutely shredding the Bears, man. 1st and 10 at the 14. Dart with 25 seconds left. Takes the snap. Throws end zone. Tipped! Incomplete.
It went to Theo Johnson 3 straight plays in a row.
Why not? He's fucking dominating you. 21 seconds left. Giants have 1 timeout.
That's the thing with Dart. He's not afraid to let it rip.
That's a great ball up the seam to Theo. (14-19), 199 in the first half. He looks really good, man. Really, really good. Who's going to step up and make a play? Dart takes the snap. All day to throw. Now the pocket starts to collapse. He feels it. Throws end zone. Picked! He dropped it. Fucking dropped it. Right in his hands. Threw it right to the corner, and he dropped it.
Sean Wright.
Doesn't matter if it's offense or defense. I mean, Jesus Christ, bro. I know you play defense, but fucking A. I mean, that's a gift. Receiver did a nice job getting a hand in there, but come on, man. Hang on to the ball. God almighty. He's dropped 2 picks. Sean Wright has.
C-Dog, did our receivers and Swift forget how to catch?
Dart throws end zone. Could have been picked again. Incomplete.
C-Dog, apparently everyone's forgetting how to catch today.
Should have been offensive interference, which is what Brisker's asking for. At least you're going to hold him to a field goal attempt. Dart got a little loose on those last 2 throws. I mean, Sean Wright. Oh, my God, dude. Please just squeeze the fucking ball. Be a, what is this, 32-yarder? Youngwei Koo. Right down Broadway's. 10-7. You're going to be down at halftime. Oh, that's a pretty frustrating second quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Another week, another just kind of up and down roller coaster for this team. They can't put it all together. They found ways to win. We'll see if they can do it today, but they kind of play this loosey-goosey stuff down the stretch. I mean, the games are going to get much harder. The games are going to get much harder. Green light on this kickoff return. Even if it's 9 yards deep, if you can catch it in the field of play, run it out.
EC says, what did I say? This could be a trap game. It's looking this way right now. This team sucks.
I don't think the team sucks, but
Flag on the play.
that ball landed short of the landing zone. Is that the 40? I don't know which direction the wind is, but try to launch one to the end zone maybe.
Swaggy, we really need to rely more on the run in the second half.
Yeah, I think you got to run the ball more. You also have to catch the fucking ball when it hits you in the chest. Caleb's missed a couple as well. It's just a perfect storm, man. Yeah, they're not even going to mess around. They're going to take a knee. Gonna take a knee. In fairness, 2 possessions were wiped out because of the special teams touchdowns. But all right, 10-7 at half. You want to compile those raffle tickets, and we can do the first half raffle. Then we'll start the second one.
Sure thing. Grade the first half, though. I will change the poll in the live chat.
Giants lead 10-7. I'd have to give that like a D, D+. It's not good enough.
Not good enough.
Dart's making a lot of plays, but you're leaving guys open. You're not catching the football offensively. You're not converting on third down. I mean, just look at some team numbers. On third down, you're 1 for 6. That's not going to cut it.
Excuse me.
1 for 3 on fourth down.
Yeah. Here, I can show the team stats here to first half. They just, based on numbers across the board outside of penalties and time of possession, I mean,
It's still 174. You should have more than 7 points.
should. No doubt about
You're
it.
2 for 9 combined on third and fourth down. You're not going to win doing that.
Cool.
Not going to win doing that.
Yeah. Kyle, who just sent in a super chat, we're going to get you on screen. You'll be included in the first half raffle. But yeah. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Kyle. Oh, he ran over 200 yards. Let's just not do it. For Monangai.
Run the football, man. If you're not going to catch the ball, get the ground game going.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bare weather game. Run the ball. Lean into it. DC Viper. Oh, we already said that. All right, so we're going to cut off. Are we caught up on Super Chats? All right. Any $5 or more Super Chats coming in, that will go for the second half jersey raffle. Cullen is going to get the first half raffle tickets compiled. Appreciate you, JD. And someone's going to win a Bears jersey. You can't make mistakes, man. Can't make mistakes.
Can't make mistakes. Okay, I'm going to write this down before I forget.
What do you write down? Just the cutoff?
Just the number of entries.
Oh, what do we got?
499.
499. Shout out to the real ones, man.
Shout out to the absolute.
We got all the
ones.
Venmo ones in there, too.
Yep.
All right.
Our
Our first half jersey raffle. Then I'm going to hop off real quick, take a piss, and then hopefully the Bears wake up in the second half.
Yeah.
Not a good second quarter there.
Jack says Ben will get them right at halftime. Not worry.
I agree. I tend to think the second quarter seems to be this team's worst quarter. I may look into that for a video idea because it feels like they usually start out well, have a bad second quarter, play better in the second half. So we'll see. You're going to have to clean this shit up against better teams, though. All right, here we go. Someone is going to win a Bears jersey. These couple $5 ones coming in. You'll get into the second half raffle. 499 raffle entries. Someone's going to win starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Got Andrew Martinez with an early lead as Someone is going to win a Bears jersey. Eric Snare in there.
He was a Venmo entry, I believe, Andrew Martinez. So
Yeah.
got a lot of different options, or a lot of different participants in there. 499 to be exact.
40 seconds left. Robert Ratcliffe, Joe Schultz. Got Bill. 30 seconds gone. Here we go. Sky the Ante
Here we go.
and the Red Duck.
Infinite Gaming. We got Scott Ante, Edov, DC, Bill, who also I believe was a Venmo donation.
Shout out Bill.
Bill.
12 seconds left.
Who's
it
going to
gonna be?
Our guy Joe Schultz, Sky the Ante, Edov, Robert Ratcliffe. Who's going to be? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brandon S.
Brandon S.
I gave away that's a free raffle entry.
Shout out Brandon.
Brandon, if you're in the chat, dude.
Shout out Brandon. You just never know. Shout out Brandon.
Brandon S. Unbelievable. Here, I'm going to put Harry's super chat, or not super chat, Twitter and Instagram links in the chat. Unbelievable.
Let's go. Brandon S., you are a winner at HGramNFL, Twitter and Instagram. Hit me up.
He says, wow, bear down. Let's go.
DM me, Brandon. You're in there. All right, let me get a quick bathroom break, Colin, once you're ready, if you want to hit those soups.
We'll hit those soups, and then also you want to maybe do a boot race when you get back?
Yeah, I'll fill up the boots while
Cool.
I'm gone. All right.
Cool.
I will BRB.
BRB. Get those loaded up on screen. We got VLJ5. All right. Shout out to you, Brandon. Make sure you DM Harry on either IG or Twitter. VLJ, you are our first raffle ticket into the second half raffle here. Shout out to my guy, Harry. It's a serious question. How many roughing the passer penalties has Caleb ever received? Not depending on it, but damn. Just an innocent bystander here. I know I'm rocking the Bears sweatshirt right now. Seems like Caleb has a few roughing the passer penalties that he doesn't get. I'll be honest. He doesn't seem like he get them. That might be something needs to be discussed. That might need to be something that's discussed. Corey, I don't think we can even blame Caleb for the offense playing like that. Too many drop balls. There's definitely some missed opportunities there. How about this, guys? Do you the Giants gave a little update on the super chat battle. For their side. I think they're up to, I think they said 1.5 or 2.1, crushing it. Till Harry gets back, you guys want to run back the $10 drinking wheels? I think that'd be pretty cool. $10 drinking wheels. Y'all heard it here first. But yeah, Corey, I would agree. C-Dog, let's blame Caleb when our receivers can't catch. I mean, there's a couple touchdowns that Caleb threw today that receivers just flat out dropped. They just did. Got to be more locked in. Snow Gang, this team effing blows. I'm tired of this shit. Got to come out in the second half. If the Bears don't win this game, they are like red flashing lights have to be going off in, Hallis Hall. Because this is a game you should not be losing to Jaxson Dart and Theo Johnson and Brian Dable, who's got like 6 coats on right now. You cannot let that happen. But yeah, to y'all's point, I mean, I don't know how many of these will be drops. Caleb's 10 of 18. Could you argue Eve's 10 of 12, 13 of 18, 12 of 18, somewhere in that range, closer? You could, but ultimately that's the stat line right now. So, Peyton, the amount of drops this year on offense is crazy. Got to play better, man. And again, I get that it's windy, it's cold. Ultimately, you're paid professionals. You got to secure those passes. And even on the defensive side, Nashawn Wright. I mean, I don't know if you guys were watching the game or if you're just listening into the call. I mean, Nashawn Wright had that pick dead to rights, like in his hand, and just flat out dropped it. Or let it get punched out by the Giants receiver. Just can't let it happen, man. Offense and defense. They have to They have to catch the ball, man. They have to catch the ball. Ray, the pessimism from fans is gross. It's a half of football. Let's relax and let Ben make the adjustments. Agreed, but that first half, to be honest, shouldn't have happened. It'll all be forgiven if the Bears end up blowing them out, but that is just, I mean, what was that first half? We got 49% of the chat saying D/F. That's about right. That's about a D-level half from the Bears. About a D-level half from the Bears. We got Moz Tanker. Who was the Giants player that was checking on Caleb after he got kneed in the head? Good sportsmanship. Nice to see in this league. Did you see who that was?
I did not.
Okay.
I just saw that there wasn't a flag thrown.
Yep. No flag thrown. Adam, I need to see a priest for the things I've said about the refs this season. No coach deserves to be fired more than Perry Fuel at the refs, seriously. It's like the Bears have just been on the wrong end of a lot of calls. And you don't want to ever be that guy, but it's just at
It's
a certain
hard.
point.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I hate being that guy, but you tell me. Does it feel like it's been even this year?
Yeah.
Just in this game, it hasn't.
Okay. I don't know what's doing this. Give me a sec. Here. Hold on. I got it.
We're back.
Yeah. Blurry hair.
Oh.
There it is.
We're back.
Yep.
That was like the second quarter. It was all just a blur. All right, you want to do this boot race?
Boot race? Yeah. You're still okay. There you go. All right, we'll get the other super chats here in a minute, but we do owe you guys a beer boot. We actually owe a third boot that we could potentially do later in the game. So
Yeah. All right. How about a Burden head start? 10 seconds.
10 seconds. So you guys were not here trade deadline. My guy Harry.
He gave me a 14-second head start, and as the 14 seconds ran out, I finished it. It was probably my best one.
Seriously impressive. So we'll give a Luther Burden head start. I gotta bring it today.
I don't know if I have that in me again, but we're gonna find out. So
Find out. You've had about a decent amount to drink already today.
yeah,
So,
we'll see.
Cheers. I'll do the countdown. Get you going in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. I think you got me again.
All right, I think the handicap is down to about 10.
Woo. Man. Woo.
Study the film and improve.
Yeah. I was trying.
Study the film and improve.
Woo. I mean, I was trying on that one. Harry put it on a good clinic. The handicap is working its way down. Unbelievable. Too slow drink again.
Huh?
I was too slow on that one. Harry's speeding the game up.
Wow. All right, come on, Bears. Need a strong third quarter. Stop and score. That's what we need. Do you think DJ will come back? I have not seen an update. Guessing we'll get an update from the sideline reporter to start the second half. DJ Moore shouldn't be the difference in this game. You should be able to win this game without DJ Moore.
There we go. All right, what do we got here? We got Homero says we need to sign Asante Samuel Jr. like now.
Especially if Tyreek's going to be struggling again, like you have to get another corner in here. There's a report out there they almost traded for Alontae Taylor, but apparently when the Saints saw the Sauce Gardner trade, they raised the price and the Bears bailed, which I can't really blame him. He's a rental. Like, are you keeping him long term? I don't know.
All right.
All right, Bears will kick off.
Here we go.
Pivotal opening drive here.
Let me know as we're starting the second half who you got. Still rocking with the Bears, type CHI. If you're rocking with the Giants, NYG. Where the real one's at in the chat.
Let's go, let's go. Santos has it teed up. Return from the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Missed tackle. Past 40, still going. Good to know they still can't cover kickoffs, Colin. 45-yard line.
Just reared its ugly head again.
I mean, it's every week. Every effing week. Can't cover kickoffs. Free first down, if not 2. God, it's so bad, man. Dart under center. Play action. Dumps it off to the back, way too high, airmails him. All right, that's 3 misses in a row from Dart. Hopefully he's just cooled off. I mean, Jesus. I feel like the middle couple drives there, he just went on a freaking heater.
It really seemed like he did. John will read your super here in a second.
Pistol formation for Dart. Hand off up the middle. Best run of the day for about 5. Going to be 3rd and 5. Type those threes. I would like these games that are supposed to be easy to look at for once. They need to get the run game more involved. Let's go Bears. Still believe we will win. I think they'll win too, but I'm with you. Like, this was teed up. You got a 7-0 lead early. There were elements of a comfortable win here today, but that is likely out the window at this point unless you just dominate the second half. All right, 3rd and 5. Let's get a stop, boys. 4-man rush. Dart, throw. There's no one in the flat. No one near Wan'Dale Robinson. It will not get easier on a single rep all season for Jaxson Dart than that.
Yeah, Ray Romero. Bears are on the shit end of at least 2 bad no calls a game. Defense backs, bad play, offense drops around Caleb. Caleb haters don't know ball.
Yeah, I hate that we're debating this stuff every week. Play action, Dart all day to throw. Gonna scramble, pump fake, slides down for a gain of 4. 2nd and 6. I mean, how is there no one in the flat on 3rd and 5? Defend the fucking sticks, man.
We've got Thomas. Hightower needs to fix this or bye.
They've had 1 kickoff return today, and it was to the 45. It's piss poor. It's every week, man. They can't cover kickoffs. They are better kicking it off for sure out of the end zone, but your kicker can't do that all the time. But you could argue out of bounds. Just give it to him at the 40. Better than that return. Singletary breaks a tackle, off to the races. That's actually Tracy to the Bears, 23. Defense just getting trucked now, man.
Joseph Klatt says, isn't this concerning that we struggle against the bottom defense? Am I the only one not blind by the Bears barely beating horrible defenses?
Well, they scored 47 points last week. They barely won that game because their own defense couldn't get a stop. But yes, they should have more than 7 points. We documented it. They're 1 for 6 on 3rd down. They're 1 for 3 on 4th down, and they've dropped 5 passes. So you do that shit, you're not going to score. 1st and 10 at the 24. Dart, play action keeper. No one has touched him. Untouched into the end zone. 24 yards. Nice work, Dennis Allen. I mean, you're just getting fucking dominated, man. I don't think he was touched. And this was an inside QB run. Let's see if he's touched. Not touched. Not touched. Nope. Untouched. Piss poor, man. Piss poor. Not ready to play. Just laying an egg in a gotta-have-it game. It's inexcusable, man, to play like this when you got to have it. Inexcusable. It's a game you have to have. You cannot play like this. Can't happen.
I mean, they're playing like they're just flat.
and they're just flat. I felt like the energy was fine early, but out of the locker room down 3 there, I mean, no resistance.
None.
No resistance. QB trap, untouched.
Untouched.
I mean,
Untouched.
what are we doing? All right, well, I'm halfway home on PrizePicks because they can't stop Jaxson Dart. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. It's very easy to navigate the PrizePicks app as you can toggle by sports within specific players and stats as you start to make your lineups. You just pick more or less on stat projections for 2 to 6 player lineups, and if you hit, you win money. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses, and if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. I got a 2-player lineup for this game. Jaxson Dart, I believe, is already at more than 199.5. He is. I took Caleb more than 227.5. He'd be more than halfway if the Bears could catch the ball, but they can't. We'll see if they can in the second half. $20 lineup to get $55. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. All right, well, got to respond.
Got to respond.
We're doing a second half jersey raffle, so Eric Snare gets 3 raffle tickets. He says, I feel like the Bears haven't had a good second quarter all year. I'm going to look into that. It does feel like that's their worst quarter. I'm going to look into it. I am going to look into that.
We got Homero saying this might be controversial, but Tyreek is more of a high-end backup at most fringe starter.
When he's good, he's really good. But the problem is it's just it's all over the place, man.
Like, just when you feel like you can trust him, too, it's like...
Yeah, he bangs up his shoulder, misses a game, comes back last week, was bad, has not been good in this game either. So, yep.
Eddie, this defense stinks.
Yeah. When they're not getting takeaways, I mean, it's feast or famine. And they've dropped, Nashawn Wright's dropped 2 picks, man. When you give up yards the way you do, when you have a chance to take the ball away, you just have to do it. Because between the 20s, this team they just give up chunks. You have to take the ball away when you have a chance. Thomas, it's like DA enjoys watching fans stress out. I don't think that's the case, but I hear you. All right, this one will be returned from the 2-yard line. And they get to the 25. It's the same every week on kickoffs.
It really is. All right, if you want the Bears to win, hit that like button. Or at 1,300, so I can do a quick shotski as the Bears take the field for their first drive of the second half. Seeing the graphic on screen, I took it away, but basically, the Bears, whenever they get turnovers, they tend to do well. When they don't, they don't.
Down 10, need a response. Kyle Monangai gets the start here in the second half. He'll get a carry. Dragging, gets about 5. Gotta respond. See what this team is made of. Second and 5 here. Monangai again. Cuts it back. Tell you what, I feel like the Giants have tackled pretty well for the most part. Swift on that one lowered the shoulder, but that's a good tackle there in space. I mean, if Monangai makes that guy miss or breaks that one, it's probably a first down. It's only a gain of 1. 3rd and 4. Feels like a massive play. Massive play here. Dahlman just beat on that block initially, which frees up the linebacker. Giants came to play. 3rd and 4. Burden in motion. Caleb takes the snap. Under pressure. Breaks a sack. Caleb scrambling. Breaks another sack. He's going to get a first down. Jesus. Type those ones. Maybe that sparks his team because that was going nowhere, and he found a way out of a couple sacks. Type those ones. Had to have it.
Had to have it.
There's really nowhere to throw. First and 10 at the 36. Williams, play action. Fires downfield, incomplete. DJ kind of kept that vertical, and Caleb threw it to the sideline.
We got Azen. Says, I know that defense is hurting, but I'm slowly losing faith in Dennis Allen.
Yeah, I don't think I'm there. This team doesn't have a great pass rush. Their secondary's been beat up, but I hear you. It should be better than what it is. I assume we're still online because I lost connection on my laptop.
Yeah, I'm good over here.
Okay, we're loading back in.
C-Dog, Johnson's biggest weakness is his offensive usage.
Williams throws.
Loveland.
Kmet, or is that Loveland? Gain of 5. 3rd and 5.
Got a Loveland appearance here in the third quarter. You could argue that, C-Dog. You really could. Curtis, why is it so difficult for our quarterback and coach to use Loveland? Got him
Right on cue, but yeah, I'm with you. I'd go back to him here. I mean, he's 6'6", 250. He should be a guy in these third and medium situations you can go to. 3rd and 5. Caleb takes the snap, throws, out route, incomplete. Looking for Zacchaeus. Stop throwing to Zacchaeus, dude. Dropped again. I get it's full extension, but like. They're beating themselves, man. Taylor boots it away. A lot of room. Oh, wait. Camera crew got lost, and the punt is in the end zone. 11 for 21. That would include 6 drops, but you either catch them or you don't. You either catch them or you don't.
All right. We'll update you guys on our Super Chat battle that we're having, but...
Bench Caleb, Shy Bear says. Well, if they catch the ball better from Bajan, I guess. I mean, can't catch it for him, man. Can't catch it for him.
Yeah. Here's our Super Chat menu on screen. We're doing a second half Bears jersey raffle. All it takes is $5 to enter. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. Venmore Cash App, which I put Harry's links in the chat, gets you double your money's worth. So $5 Venmore Cash App gets you 2 raffle tickets. $10 gets you 6. $50, we're doing a drinking wheel spin. $100, we're in the Boom and Helmet Hall of Fame Club. And every 1K is a beer boot, as mentioned, which Giants now, they're roaring back, Harry. We are, let me just update these numbers.
It's a pretty alarming performance, man.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still in it, but oh, you're talking Giants now.
Yes, but yeah,
I was gonna say roaring back. They're beating us by 10 points.
Oh no, they're well, no, now they're beating us by
Giants beating us on the field. Giants now beating us in Super Chats. Might be the old double whammy today. DJ Moore is questionable to return. Just not good, man.
Just not good. Yeah, DJ Moore. Oh, you said DJ Moore is not?
Questionable to
Or
return.
he's questionable return? Good Lord. Oh, it said for me that he did return to the game. The shoulder injury.
Who said that?
Underdog.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
All right.
All right, we'll get y'all's Super Chats loaded up on screen. We got Luciano. defense sucks. Yeah, you just gotta play better, man.
Just bad all along, man. You're not getting off the field on third down defensively. You're not converting offensively. You can't catch the ball. You're dropping interceptions. They're 4 for 8 on third down. You're 2 for 8. So they're doing the little things better. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it.
Yeah. Beating themselves like a middle school. LOL. Jason, does Bowles keep his job if he missed the playoffs?
He just got extended. He's not going anywhere.
Backyard videos. I'm tired of them making every game nail biters.
Well, they might get blown out in this one if they're not careful. Pistol formation. Dart hands it off. Tracy for about 3. Shout out Ray. $10 Venmo. We get 6 raffle tickets in our jersey raffle. Appreciate it, Ray.
Comparison between the two quarterbacks today.
Dart's been better, and he's definitely gotten more help. And the Bears just missed 2 tackles. Wan'Dale for 20. This is ugly, man. You might get blown out. I can't believe this. Cannot believe it. Deshaun Wright has him 2 yards short of the sticks. 5'8" Wan'Dale Robinson bounces off the 6'4" Deshaun Wright. No problem.
No problem.
1st and 10. Dart, play action, boot. All day, looking. Just going to loft this one out of bounds. Oh, almost picked. Kind of flirted with danger there. 2nd and 10. Feels like someone's going to have to make a game-changing play, whether it's a explosive on offense, whether it's a tip ball interception on defense, whether it's something on special teams, not holding my breath there. You're going to need something. You are going to need something. 2nd and 10. Wan'Dale Robinson, the best slot receiver in the NFL this year. Most catches, yards, and yards after the catch. 2nd and 10. That was a false start by Illuminor. They didn't call it. Slant, incomplete. Good break up there from Stevenson. He struggled today. That was a good rep. Type those. Let's go back to stops. We're scrambling for answer here.
Yep.
Can't catch, so why aren't we running the ball more? I hear you. They really haven't gotten a lot of running room, though. To be fair, I think the Giants have actually done a decent job against the run for not being a good run defense. Now, I would stick with it, but Bears are averaging – well, they're averaging 5.1 per carry, but that included a 25-yarder from Swift. You take that out, it's like right around 4. 3rd and 10, you have got to get off the field here. Dart throws it into the flat. It's blocked up well. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. It's a yard short. I would bet Brian Dable goes for this. Look at this alignment, Colin. They have trips right there, and there's like no one in the flat. I mean, that you're just giving them that. Here we go. If you're going to win this game, you probably need this stop. Dart's under center. Watch for the sneak. Nope. Boot to the right. It's untouched. Easy first down.
Jesus, dude.
They got nothing. Defense has nothing.
Chris Jacobs, defense can't stop them, so just sell out, cover 0, screw it. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, you're just picking death by 1,000 cuts at this point.
Yeah, I think you just got to start blitzing the house. I mean, you just good cut block on Dexter. Springs Dart loose. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Moss Tanker, a well-timed strip sack would be welcome.
You need something, dude, because you are – I mean, they get 7 here. You're down 3 scores. Game's probably over. Dart, play action, screen, no one near Singletary. Easy, 8 yards. Call it 9. Just easy.
Tanner says C.J. Gardner-Johnson, pick 6. Income.
I hope. Second and 2. First down, Singletary gets 4. God almighty, man. I just am shocked by this performance, man. I am shocked. Just shocked. First and 10, empty set. Watch for the QB run. Dart, those underneath. Caught, almost broken tackle, gain of 5. Give him 4 officially. Man. That clock is just dwindling, Colin. Dwindling.
Giants are just kind of leaning on them, too.
Short completions. They've found a couple nice runs on this half. Dart, QB keeper. They still have not touched them. Is the ball out? I think the Bears have it. Is that the play that changes the game? It's Bears football. Come on. Talk about having to have it. Nashawn Wright recovers. It looked like Dart did like a little hurdle thing here. Oh, no, that was just a punch out by, I think that's Gardner Johnson with the punch. He's your whole defense. The guy you signed 2 weeks ago.
Big play by Chauncey Gardner Johnson. Bears take over.
He's your best player on defense. You signed him 2 weeks ago. I mean, am I wrong?
No, seriously. I mean, he has been absolutely balling for the Chicago Bears.
He's got 2 sacks and a forced fumble in a game and a half. Game in 60%, whatever the math is for this game.
Unbelievable, Chauncey Gardner Johnson's impact. Joseph.
And that might be a game-saving play. Harrison, what happens when we play a top 15 defense? We're going to find out. If you drop balls, you're not going to win. I mean, I don't know what to say. People will make it about I don't think this game today is about the quarterback. I think they can't catch the ball. I think Ben's been a little too pass happy in general today. Not saying the quarterback's played perfect, but remember we did this against Baltimore. I think this is going to be one of those. If the Bears lose ugly, all the immediate talk is going to be about Caleb. And then the film guys and people who watch, they'll be like, oh, actually, yeah, they dropped 9 balls. So you got to catch the ball, man. You have to. You just have to.
Glad we
the Giants have done a great job in scramble drill today. The Bears have not. They're not catching the football.
Certain citizen, we're glad we kept our picks so we can draft Valus again.
Wow. I hear you, but I don't know what to say to that. Hopefully they don't draft a Valus Jones clone. He also can't catch the football.
After that fumble, put me in the raffle feeling lucky. You're in there. JT, Rico, Monangai, Kyron, first touchdown, 5 to win 3,500.
Wow. I'm rooting for you.
Let's
I'm rooting
go.
for you. Rams and Niners this afternoon.
Aaron, no one can tackle, no one can catch. SMH.
Yeah, I mean, you're lucky you got that there. I mean, they were just outside the PrizePicks red zone if Dart just goes down there. And, Ruben Hippolyte questionable to return. Didn't even know when he got hurt. Don't know if it was on special teams or defense. Oh, man. You got to have it right now. They were in the PrizePicks red zone. You start your own 16, so that's if you're going to turn it over deep in territory, I suppose, if you're the Giants. Caleb dumps it off. DeAndre Swift. Spin move, gets a first down. Type those ones. Here we go.
So was he a runner or was that a sack for Moss Tinker?
Which play? I don't know which play you're talking about. You're talking about the fumble just now? If that's what you're talking, he was 20 yards downfield. I mean, that was a long run. So, I don't know. If you're talking about that play, he's a runner. Yeah. But I don't know what other play you could be talking about.
Harrison, get your energy up. This grump sucks ass.
All right, I'm trying, man. I mean, they're not helping me, the team. Handoff, Swift. Finds a crease. Gain of 11. I'd play with some tempo here, man. I'd play with some tempo. Get a rhythm going.
It's another first down. Type those ones.
Come on, man. Plenty of time. You just got to stop making mistakes.
Chris, this 4-2-5 defense is useless. The smuggler before the snap is done. Blitz. He's a rookie.
I don't have any thoughts on Dart's look, but yeah, I think you got to blitz more. When he has time, he's carving you.
Decker, games like this shows they're not playoff ready.
Yeah, I mean, this is setback loss if you don't win. There's no question. Offset I formation. Williams, play action, pressure, escapes, steps up, goes down. Flag. I didn't see it in the backfield, so I wonder if someone was grabbing in the secondary. Darnell got beat instantly on that play. Not a good rep from him.
Caleb's
coming up gimpy, limping around.
Yep. Twinquist, why is it that the other team's receivers can make magical catches, our receivers can't even catch a handoff? Illegal contact, Harry's
Illegal
favorite
contact.
penalty.
Worst penalty in sports. Benefits the Bears here. Let's see. Like, to me, that's just holding. Like, just if it's a penalty, it's holding. But whatever. Not a lot there, if I'm being honest. I mean, he did grab him, but I've seen more egregious not called. So got to take advantage. 1st and 10 at the 42. Fleury's coming back out now. Williams takes the snap. Quick out. Good catch by Burden. Look at him go. Throw the ball to number 10, man. Get this guy the fucking rock. Full extension, squeezes the ball, drags a defender for 5 yards. Get Luther Burden involved.
There should be no reason that at this point in the season, Burden's not getting at the looks that Zacchaeus is getting.
Yeah, I mean, what are we doing? Like, this guy's got more juice. He's got more power. Oh, and here comes Zacchaeus, Burden out. Like, unless he just doesn't know the playbook at all, which I guess could be possible 9 weeks in, like, he should be getting more snaps than Alabade. 2nd and 1. Williams, play action. Could be a shot play here. Caleb fires downfield. Caught. Colston Loveland down to the 29. Here we go. Bears on the move. Good layered football from Caleb Williams. Loveland squeezes it. Maybe the 2 rooks are who you need to be throwing to.
Type those ones. Mentioned it, Harry. Is that the turnover that kind of sparks this team so far this drive? They've been looking good.
If you can get 7 here, pressure shifts back to New York. All right, type those ones. Down to about the, I want to say Giants 29, so gain of 20. Giants player down on the field, slow to get up. I believe that's Nunez Roaches. Yeah, it is.
Just outside of the PrizePicks red zone. Bears.
All right, here we go. 2:15 left in the game. Loveland, keep throwing to him. 2 catches, 25 yards today. He's lined up at fullback in the offset I. He motions to the left. Williams, play action, under pressure, steps up, fires, end zone! Incomplete, but Odunze is going to draw a flag. Deontay Banks can't play corner without grabbing. Threw that right to the pylon. That's where you want to throw that ball. Yeah, he's holding him, but then he bumps him. Yeah, bumps him off his route. Pretty easy call there.
The Bears into the PrizePicks red zone.
First and goal at the 10.
Use code CLNS to get $50 whenever you place your first $5 lineup.
Bears have won the 10. If you told me they only had 2 penalties for 20 yards through almost 3 quarters, Colin, I'd say this score is reversed, if not worse. Here we go. First and goal at the 10. Williams high snap, retrieves, throws, flat, low, and caught by Kmet. Gain of 4, maybe 5. It'd be second and goal. Need 7 here, man. Need 7 here.
Caleb's really found his groove on this drive.
Yep. He's only had like 2 or 3 throws today that were just clear misses. Where's Colston Loveland? Do you get Swift to carry here? 10 on the play clock. Caleb under center. Swift gets a carry, gets tripped up by Thibodeau. It's going to be third and goal at the 4. Interesting sequence here, Cullen, because you want 7, but at the same time, you can't afford to come up empty here, so this is a big play here. Curious to see how Ben approaches it. R for run, P for pass. I'm throwing the ball. You just haven't been that effective running the ball today on a consistent down-to-down basis. I'm not, even if I'm thinking 4 down, I mean, 2 plays from the 4, what's the difference if it's third from the 4th, third down from the 4, and then fourth down from the 2? I'm throwing this football.
Let's go Bears from Robert.
Caleb, fade, and just I hate that play call.
I hate
goal line fade. Defender just clamps up Rome, doesn't get off the route. I mean, that is fucking horrible. They got a kick?
Ben Johnson will have those random situational play calls that make you scratch your head a little bit. That's one of them.
Could not hate it more. Could not hate it more. You want to give Rome a chance on first down in that situation on a one-on-one, that's fine. Third down, I could not hate that call more. And if you are going to throw it, it needs to be a back shoulder. I just could not hate it more. Santos knocks it through. 7-point game. I just do not like it, man. Do not like it.
Bears really are their own worst enemy today. They really are.
That Banks PIs saved him 4 points. That's probably a touchdown. Ball's thrown right where it needs to be. He bumps him off the route and get the flag, but Giants clamp down. Oh, gosh, man.
Yeah, just a rough going here for the Bears.
Not a good day for the receivers. Don't think it's been a great day for Ben calling plays in certain spots. Run game has not gotten loose. Got to give the Giants credit. They've played hard.
Yeah.
You kind of wondered how they would play. Cold weather, 2-7 team. They've brought energy.
Run through the stats here. Caleb 15 and 26, 143 yards, 73 QB rating, added 11 rushing yards. Just,
man, if you're dropping touchdowns, and if you don't get touchdowns, your QB rating stays down. That's just how it is. So
DeAndre Swift has been productive, 10 for 73.
Couple chunk runs. The down-to-down runs have been inconsistent today, but he's found a couple big ones.
Yeah, added 5 receptions for 18 yards on the ground. Monangai, after having a breakout game last week, kind of falling back down to earth, 6 for 19.
Does have a touchdown, but yeah, he had that 8-yard touchdown, so on the other 5 carries, 11 yards, so not much doing.
Rome's looked like his old self, 4 for 66. Averaging about 16.5.
All in the first half. I've not seen him in a while.
Yeah. Loveland has caught a couple balls here in the second half here. Has 2 receptions for 25 yards. Luther Burden, 2 for 24.
I'd like to see more of him. Him at 10 and 84.
Yeah.
Gimme.
Gimme. Here's how the Bears versus Giants team stats look at the moment. Giants winning in total yards per play. Do have more penalties than the Bears. Third downs, they're 4 of 9, executing at a higher clip. Time of possession, about even.
Need the defense to get a quick stop here. 3 and out is what the doctor is ordering here. Need it. Need it bad. Can you cover a kickoff? Oh, my goodness. That ball landed in the landing zone and hit the pylon. That is so lucky. That was almost the 40.
Did it actually hit the pylon just straight on?
After a bounce.
After a bounce. Oh, my God.
So I think that's back at the 20 then, right? Because if it lands in the landing zone, I think it's the 20. That's got to be the best kickoff coverage all year, and it's because the ball hit the pylon.
Love that. Just do it again, Cairo. All right, if we get to 137,900 by the end of this quarter, give away a free raffle ticket.
All right, sub for Bears dubs. You're down 7 in a game. You've played pretty poorly, so this game is still there to be won. We'll see if they can do it. We'll see if they can do it.
Got Chris sending in a nice $10 super chat. We appreciate it. It says, not over here. Interception coming now. Bear down.
I hope so. You get a pick 6. C.J. Gardner-Johnson, he's got a sack. He's got a forced fumble. How about a pick 6? He's probably been your best player today, especially on defense. Dart's cooled off a bit. We'll see if they can keep him cold here. Play action, setting up a tunnel screen. Missed tackle, hit from behind, gain of 4. Late flag coming in. Let's see what they call here. Let's see what they call here. OPI blocking downfield before the throw. That's what Greg Olson thinks. I think it depends where the ball is caught, though. If it's caught behind the line of scrimmage, I think you can block. They're talking about it. They might pick this flag up. Yeah, 78's 3 yards downfield. So
pass
and
interference
interference offensively. So that's the penalty you'll take. I'm not sure they actually got that one right because I think that was caught behind the line of scrimmage. But it would have been a penalty regardless. All right, this is where you got to tee off. If you're the Bears defense, the time is now. The time is now. This is where you gotta. This is where you dial something exotic up. DA backed up, crowd's getting loud. They don't have to snap it here. We'll see if they do. Actually, they do have to snap it. 1 second differential. Pistol formation for the Giants. They've run a lot of play action out of this today. They'll just hand it off here. Tracy gets 5. It'll be 2nd and 5. Another flag. If this is on the Bears, if you have just a useless penalty on a straight give on 1st and 20, that's going to be it. Yep, they're pointing to the Bears. That's a straight handoff. I mean, what are we doing? How is this possible, man?
Defensive holding.
Defensive holding, Grady Jarrett. Automatic first down. Why are you even doing that on 1st and 20, Grady Jarrett? I guess.
I'm assuming that's the end of the quarter.
Yep.
Yep. Get your 4s up.
Automatic first down. Unbelievable. If you're going to call that, you can call that on every fucking play. He's getting double teamed.
Yeah. Jesus.
I'm sorry. Like, there has to be some common sense that comes into play with some of these calls. It is a straight handoff on 1st and 20. He's getting double teamed. Well, why are we throwing that flag? No one in the league wants that flag. No one. No one is asking for that. It's just so bad, dude. It just bails out the offense. Golly, man.
It's rough, man.
Well, Fourth quarter time. Get your fours up. Got to find a way.
Got to find a way.
Scores around the league. 17-10 here, obviously. It's kind of a weird slate right now. Dolphins 16, Bills 6. 10 minutes left in that one. Ravens 19. Vikings just kicked a field goal, 13. J.J. McCarthy, a couple of picks in that one. Browns and Jets tied at 17 late in the third. Patriots lead the Bucks 21-16. Saints lead the Panthers 10-7. I feel like that's been the score for 2 hours. Jags 23, Texans 10. Still 6 minutes in the third in that one, so a lot of time there. But
yeah, Ravens winning the game in Minnesota. As you mentioned, New England over Tampa Bay. They're going to the fourth quarter of that one. And then the Toilet Bowl, Browns-Jets tied at 17.
Can the Bears find a way?
Can they find a way? Let me know who you got down below. You think the Chicago Bears pull off the comeback here in the fourth quarter? Type CHI. Rolling with the Giants, type NYG.
Here we go.
Fourth quarter time.
Can the Bears dig deep? Russell Wilson is in the game at quarterback.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what this is about. Handoff, Singletary, cutback. All right, let's not give up 5 yards when they have the backup quarterback in on a handoff. Please, thank you very much.
Ian says, the defense has been so poor, I'm surprised the Giants have only scored 17.
Does anybody know where Jaxson Dart is? Someone in the chat help me out. Has the telecast said anything? Russell Wilson, boot to the left, throws in the flat, caught. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Gardner Johnson on the tackle.
Yeah, the defense has been so poor, I'm surprised.
Savage says concussion. Are you saying that, or is that what they've actually said?
Oh, Jart is in the medical tent. Yeah.
I am selling out on the run here, Colin. 3rd and 1. I'm bringing 7. Man up across the board, man coverage. Blitz everybody else. I am daring Russell Wilson to throw this football cold off the sideline, and it feels like it's 20 degrees outside. They are going to throw. Play action, boot to the flat. Missed tackle. Singletary off to the races. Might be a 90-yard touchdown. Still can't tackle him. Unbelievable. He was tackled for a loss of 4. Couldn't tackle him.
Noah Sewell ultimately was not able to wrap him up.
It's fucking embarrassing, dude. God. Will someone make a play? First and 10 at the 31. Handoff, left side. I mean, Russell Wilson's in the game. They're handing the ball off, and they're giving up 20 yards. Into the PrizePicks red zone. This team is a fucking joke for how they've played today. Dart to the locker room. They're not even going to have Jaxson Dart the rest of the game, and you're going to lose to Russell Wilson. Absolutely unbelievable.
Just go CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup.
It's absolutely embarrassing, man.
Miles Tanker says flag football. Kyle, how can a guy get double team hold?
I mean, 10 more yards on the ground. Dart is out of the game. Everyone on the planet knows they're running, and they can't stop them.
Adam, typical NFL game that will come down to the last possession. Not the way they're playing right now.
I mean, you're just getting gashed. They're going to run the ball, Dennis. Play man coverage and sell out. Handoff, left side. Plenty of room down to the 1. I mean, just nothing. Just nothing. Everyone knows they're running the football. Jesus Christ, man. Handoff, right side. Finally made a play. It's going to be 3rd and goal inside the 2. Can you get a stop? Even if you do, they'll kick a field goal, so it'll be a 2-score game. Dable, it could be at the 1-inch line. He would not let Russell Wilson go for a 4th down. I'm pretty confident, especially up 7 when a field goal puts you up 10. Do they dare let Russell Wilson throw here? 3rd and goal at the 2. 8 plays, 88 yards on this drive. Straight down your sack. Play action. Russ, all day to throw. Still has time. Tries to scramble. Not going to get there. While he's driving, decision time for the Bears. It's going to be 4th and goal for the Giants. 4th and goal at the 1. I would kick this if I was New York. Up 10 with 10 minutes to go. I would kick this, wouldn't you? Backup QB, go up 2 scores.
I would. Hannah just quoted you in the chat, by the way.
What'd she say?
Straight down your sack in all caps. I mean,
That's what they've done. 90 yards straight down the field. Just handing the ball off, and, yeah, they're kicking. This is smart. I'd do the same thing. Coup from 19. Good. That's why you have to finish that last drive. Force that decision to be tougher on Brian Dable. Easiest decision he'll make all year is kicking that field goal. Flag on the play.
oh, wow.
Is this going to be leveraging? It's an automatic 1st down if it is. Why would you even try to block it? Are you fucking kidding me? $12 men on the field. They decline it. Thank God. Jesus. Hightower. 12 men on the field.
He might need to go. It may have gotten to that point.
It's unbelievable. You can't even get the personnel on the field. It's absolutely pathetic. Running out of time. You probably have 2 possessions left in this game, so you got to score on both of them. Got to score on both of them.
Got to score. We got Tanner coming in. Says, I think TJ Edwards has way more of an impact run defense than people are giving him credit for.
That's true, but can Noah Sewell tackle a guy in space? I mean, he hit him in the chest, and the guy just bounced off him like it was fucking bumper cars. Just tackle the guy. It's not like the guy made an elusive move. He ran right into you. It was like the Swift play earlier for the Giants.
Yep.
Like, you have to make that tackle, man.
Yep.
You're paid to make that tackle. Devin Singletary is not an elusive back. Like, that is an unacceptable missed tackle that Sewell's going to be embarrassed in the film room tomorrow for. Cost you 3 points. You're lucky it didn't cost you 7. I'm with you. TJ Edwards is definitely a big loss, but, like, I'm sorry. If Noah Sewell can't make that play, then find someone who can. Backup linebackers should make that tackle. This is the NFL.
Yeah. Sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Daily Bears videos, news, rumors around the Chicago Bears, short form content, live watch parties as you see right now. We also go live multiple times a week during the week. Daily content, everything around the Chicago Bears, your number 1 stop here on Bears Now. And especially when, Bears are just not playing well right now. Does Caleb have a 4th quarter comeback in him? We will find out.
You're going to have to play clean the rest of the way. You've made so many mistakes in this game. Against a better team, this game would be cooked.
Agreed. Just an update, too. We're about $200 away from catching Giants now in the Super Chat battle. Happy times. The Bears get gassed every game. My honest opinion, they aren't in shape. It's every game.
The guys get tired as the game goes on, but, like, they've made mistakes the whole game, man. Like, I don't think Noah Sewell missed that tackle because he's tired. I think he missed that tackle because he had bad technique. Like, I don't know. That's a pretty easy tackle to make. Slade team is an embarrassment. Nobody's playing well. Gardner Johnson and Rome Odunze have been good today. I actually think Caleb's been better than people think, but I understand the box score is the box score. But, yeah, as a whole, you have not had many good performances out there. CJ Gardner Johnson's been good.
Mr. Cub, shot of bleach, anybody?
Man, it's been that type of day. Bears catch the kickoff on the run at the 13 and barely get to the 35. Barely. And the full sprint at the 13, and you barely get to the 35.
TJ, it almost feels like the season's over if we lose.
It's not over, but it's a devastating loss if you lose this game for your playoff hopes.
Mustanger, Caleb's clutch mode needs to be turned on now.
Yeah. A quick touchdown would be, if Ben has a shot play that he likes, like, this is the time to call it. You need a quick score here to apply the pressure on the Giants.
Zachary Francois, we played down yet again. See a Ravens game, get a W.
Zacchaeus doesn't know what to do. Then he goes in motion. Draw play. Monangai up the gut. Good run. Gets 9.
We got Mr. Webb saying, why didn't our coach have Santos kick field goals in the first half when he had the chance?
You were in French field goal range and your kicker has a weak leg. You could ask, why is Jake Moody not up for this game? We can have that discussion. But, yeah, it's swirling, it's windy, it's cold. I don't know what to tell you. Don't think it's been a great game from the coaches either. 2nd and 1, Williams, backside pressure, evades a couple sacks, incomplete. Couldn't step into that one. 3rd and 1.
I don't know how he didn't go down for a sack there.
Just hand the ball off and move the chains, please. Just a free rusher there.
Yeah, just
be curious to see how the O-line grades out this week. I feel like Giants have been getting pretty good pressure today. 3rd and 1. Backside run, Swift loses 3 yards. Why are you going horizontal, Ben? What the fuck is he doing?
I don't understand that play call at all.
What is he doing?
Why? There's no need for a stretch play there.
This has not been a good game for Ben. I'm sorry. It's just not. It's just not. That's a horrible call. Monangai just had a 9-yard run straight downhill. Just hand him the ball between the guards. It's just bad, man. Empty set, 4th and 3. Here's the ball game. Caleb takes the snap. Dancing around, spins to his left. Caleb's going to have to make a play. Throws on the run. Nope. Incomplete. Game over. Just a disaster fucking performance. Horrible game from everyone involved. Absolutely horrible. 3rd and 1, you run some fucking gimmicky stretch run where Swift isn't even lined up behind Caleb. What the fuck are you doing? Absolutely unbelievable. Jesus, man. Really bad. Really, really bad. Shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. We appreciate them as always. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Caleb Williams' pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? And now you can, all in the same lineup, only on PrizePicks. The way it works is simple. You pick 2 or more players in your lineup, up to 6 players, and take more or less on stat projections. I took the more on both quarterbacks passing today. Jaxson Dart has gotten there. Caleb's got a long way to go. And, yeah, probably not going to win this lineup. $20 lineup to win $55. Get started with PrizePicks today at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Download the app. Code CLNS get you $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. Just an absolutely horrific performance, man.
Adam says, not over yet. Should have won by 10. 'Tis the NFL. We've got Doodle Bob says we're getting 8 yards every normal run. The F are we doing? Great question. Great question. Web Surfer guy with the $1. Appreciate you. It's been an ugly game, man.
I think it's been Ben's worst game of the year, dude. I love the guy, and I literally put out a video yesterday. He saved our lives, and I love that the guy's here, and he's been awesome. But, like, we got to be honest. I don't think he's been good at all. Now, if you catch some more of those balls, maybe these bad play calls kind of get going to the rug a little bit, but he just hasn't been good, man. Bad, timely play calls, in my opinion. Tracy for 5. I mean, they are not going to throw the ball unless they have to, and you're getting gashed. Major setback today, man. Just is. It just is. Major setback.
Ben Johnson's worst game calling plays from Cornelius.
Yeah, totally agree. I don't think he's been good at all, especially in situational spots. False start. Back it up 5.
Old no name with the upcoming schedule. It's over, my friends.
If you play like this, yeah, you're not going to beat hardly anyone down the stretch if you play like this. If you drop 7 balls a week and drop multiple interceptions, can't tackle on defense, not good on the money downs, I mean, you're just not going to win. So, just not going to win. Brandon S. I'll catch up on. I'll check your DM. I don't see it, but I'll try. I'll try to find it. Handoff for 2. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Late flag coming in. I'm sure that'll be on the Bears.
Tyson, I don't know how we are letting the Giants win this game so far. D is atrocious, and the O-line can't block. I feel for Caleb Williams, but he needs to step up and be the guy to make a play.
Let's see what the flag is. Holding. Back it up, so that'll be 2nd and 20. If you can't get off the field in this situation, the game is really over. Brandon, I don't see your DM. I'm looking. You said Twitter?
Let's see. We can pull him up here.
I don't see it.
Brandon, try to DM you on Twitter. I'm not verified or followed.
Have you followed me?
Here, I'll throw Harry's Twitter in the chat.
If you follow me, I can try to follow you back and see if the DM comes through. I know you probably don't want to put your handle in the chat, but if you do that, I can find you that way as well. 2nd and 20. Handoff, left side. I mean, just gash. Gain of 7. I mean, they don't want to throw Russell Wilson at all. They're going to run it again here. I guarantee it.
Take more time off the clock. Yeah, Brandon, I threw Harry's Twitter in the chat if you want to look at it. Dave, 3rd and 1, and you put Swift out 3. LOL.
That's just awful. I mean, he shouldn't even be the guy in that situation. If he is, run the ball in between the tackles. That's trying to hit a home run on 3rd and 1, Colin. Just get the first down. Draw play. They are scared to throw, and he's got a lot of room. Tracy gets about 8. 4th and 7. They're in no man's land. Does Brian Dable go for the kill shot here? Does Brian Dable go for the kill shot, or does he pin him back with the punt?
Frankie, wet and cold. Caleb Williams still throwing 100-mile-per-hour balls still.
And they're dropping all of them. They're going for it. That or does Russ pooch punt this? They might just be trying to hard count. Do not jump. I don't think they're snapping this. Do not jump. They're going to take the delay, then punt. That's what they do.
Jesus, I'm not a Caleb Williams fan at all, but this one's on play calling. Defense was awful as well, missing a pass rusher.
Oh, you've also dropped at least 6 balls, maybe 7.
Yep. Brandon, we got
Is it
you.
Brandon Brock? Is that you on Twitter? I assume not if your name is Brandon S. in the chat. A Brandon Brock did follow me. Let's see if you DM me. Hang on. Not seeing it.
We got Maz Tanker. Giants know how to run up the middle. Seabin.
Yeah, it's just not good, man. 6:20 to go. Giants on to punt. Gillen boots it away. Fair catch made at the 9-yard line by Devin Duvernay.
Ben was always due for a game like this with the Lions. We had a game last year where he had Goff throw 50 times against the Bucs. Still baffles us.
Just a bad time to have it, man. You'd rather have it against the Eagles and get smoked. That's not a game anyone expects you to win. Still time. Still time.
Funkel, if at the end of the season Caleb still hasn't shown anything, do you keep him for another season or do you trade him?
I mean, I think I wouldn't say he hasn't shown anything this year, but I'd be surprised if he wasn't the quarterback next year. I'll put it like that.
Tyler, Ben's worst game by far. Did you get my Cash App?
Let's see.
Get you on screen, Tyler, here in a second. Marcus, every time you think this team is turning the corner, they trip over it.
Yeah, I mean, this has been frustrating.
This
has been frustrating.
Appreciate the 10.
Tyler, I did get it. I'll flash it here in a second.
Cody, it's a progress year, not a win at all this year. Everyone's learning. It's not panic
I
time.
won't say in Super Bowl, but you should be able to beat the Giants at home. Williams steps up, going to scramble, gets about 6. Bears playing with some tempo here. Under 6 minutes to go. 2nd and 3. Williams steps up again, throws over the middle, caught. Loveland, there's a flag in the backfield. It's probably holding on Theo Benedict. They threw it in his area. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate it. It's been that kind of day. Can we get a fucking call so we can go to the next play, please? Oh, let's re-huddle for a 3rd time. Just make a call, man. Oh, my God. They have no idea what they're doing. There is no foul in the play. Wow. We get a call backed up inside our own 20. Someone in the chat said Justin Fields. He's thrown for 54 yards today, guys. I don't want to hear it. 1st and 10, Williams, free rusher, throws it away. I mean, just no one touched that free rusher. No one touched him. Nobody knows how to pick up a stunt blitz. 2nd and 10.
Jeez.
Free rusher. Let's see. I mean, why is Jonah Jackson double teaming that guy? I mean, maybe that's the call, but got to see that coming, man. Williams lofts one downfield. He's got a man, and I think it was dropped again.
Rome
Odunze. Might have been a touch out in front, but I'm pretty sure that was dropped. I mean, it's got to be caught. I'm sorry. I mean, it's full extension, but, like, you're a top 10 pick, bro. Overthrow. I don't know, man. I need my top 10 pick to catch that ball. Dive if you have to.
Corey, this game got me a 6-pack and some deep.
3rd and 10. Williams spinning to his left. Those on the run. Caught. Colston Loveland. That ball is behind him, and the rookie tight end can catch it. But we're bitching about the ball placement on the Rome one. Come on, man.
Bulls get ready to learn Canadian football from Margezi. Type those ones as first down.
Nice catch by Loveland. Really nice catch.
Giants officially have ruled out Jaxson Dart with a concussion.
Gardner Johnson questionable to return for the Bears. Awesome. He's got a foot injury. Yeah, I keep giving the guy dropping the ball chances. Sounds like a winning formula. I mean, what do you want him to do? Not throw to a guy streaking open? Like, it's on the field. If he's open, you got to throw it to him. The Dolphins are blasting the Bills. Who saw that coming? 23-6. 23-6. 5:12 left. All three timeouts. You've got time. As bad as this has been, you've got time. Can you find a way? All right, 1st and 10 at the 46. Williams takes the snap. Fires over the middle. Zacchaeus drops the ball. Late flag. Are you going to get bailed out? I'd love to see a replay. That looked like another drop to me, Colin.
It had been in the hands. I know that much. Old no-name Ohio State fan, but I do like Loveland. He's dependable.
He's awesome, man. Illegal contact. But still, like, I need the 30-yard completion. Like,
Eddie, Loveland has the best hands on the team, question mark?
I think so. Yeah, he just knocks Odunze over. No replay on the Zacchaeus part of it. That ball had some zip on it, but you got to rip it over the middle like that. Catch the ball, man. That's 8 drops. Williams takes the snap. Free rusher. Gets out of jail 3 times. Throws on the run. Tipped and incomplete. Dangerous. Man.
Billy the Kid. Time to have a Rome conversation. 2 drop TDs.
Yeah, I don't know if he would have scored, but he might have. Catches down the straight run. Colin probably has to beat one guy in space. Definitely has a chance. And that's the thing. Even if you score here, like, you're costing yourself time because you're not catching these balls. Williams throws over the middle. Caught this time by Odunze. Was he touched? Type those ones. 4:40 to go. Bears going quickly. Getting to the line of scrimmage. You got to bench Zacchaeus moving forward, man. I guess if DJ's hurt, maybe you can't, but Williams rolling to his left. He's got room. He's going to run. 1st down and more. Caleb Williams still going. He dives. He kind of stumbled inside the 2. Go quickly. Go quickly. Come on.
Type those ones. They enter the PrizePicks red zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lines whenever you play your first $5 lineup.
Caleb just lost his footing. Otherwise, he probably scores there. 1st and goal at the 2. Caleb takes the snap. Looking, throws, end zone caught. Rome Odunze, type TD in the chat. Bears are still in it. Bears are still in it. I thought that was a hell of a drive from the quarterback. Overcoming a couple of drops, hanging in there, evading sacks. I mean, how many sacks has he evaded in this game? It's got to be double digits. I mean,
He's running for his life back there. No doubt about it.
Important extra point here for Cairo Santos. Kick is good. All right. Here we go. Can the defense get a stop? Here we go. Come on, man. Come on, D. It's Russell Wilson. Force Russ to make a play. Force Russ to make a play. Jaxson Dart has been ruled out. Come on, man. Find a way. Get the ball back in 18's hands. Get the ball back in 18's hands. All right, here we go. Santos boots it away. It's going to be a touchback. Don't even trust their kickoff coverage. 35-yard line is where the Giants will start. Type stop in the chat. Come on, man. Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field. Here we go. First and 10 at the 35 after the touchback. Russell Wilson under center. Play action, boot into the flat. That's where he's looking. Russ trying to make a defender miss, not gonna slide down for a loss of a yard. Going to be second and 11, maybe 12. Don't let Russell Wilson beat you, for the love of God. 3:30 and counting. Second and 12. Good contained by Sweat to not get juked out by Russ. Wilson's under center. 3:15 to go. Handoff up the gut. He'll get about 4. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Here we go. Bears take a timeout. I might have let that wind one more time, but if you want to get your pass rushers, quick breath, I get it. You're Brian Dable here, Colin. You letting Russ throw the ball? I mean, you're 2-7. What do you have to lose?
I guess, yeah. Depending on his, obviously, abilities. Yeah, probably either throw it or if you don't see anything, just get down.
Yeah, I'd make him burn a timeout.
If you're the Giants, smallest tanker, they should just keep Caleb's clutch switch to the on position all game.
I'm just telling you, I mean, unless he throws an awful pick to lose the game or something, if you lose this game, it's on the quarterback. I'm sorry. It's just not.
All right. And then all the roads lead to Rome from Frankie.
Good to see him back in the end zone, man. He's mostly had a good game today. I'd like to see him make that catch on the corner route, but he's been good today.
Let's get those stops in the chat.
3:06 to go. Russell Wilson. Dennis Allen brings the house. Russell Wilson under pressure. He gets sacked. C.J. Gardner-Johnson have a day. Russ goes down. Bears take a timeout, and they will get the football back. Come on, man. One time. This ain't 26-year-old Russ. He was not getting out of that pressure.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, free rusher, off the nickel back position.
Shot out of a cannon. How about Devin Duvernay? One time.
One time.
One time for Devin Duvernay?
Wouldn't hate it. We got Chris. I bet the Giants to help the Bears to win. Still a chance. They got one.
You're getting the ball back with 250 plus.
Adam, told you all not over. Typical NFL game. Bear down.
Did Vegas make the call?
For shakeups to all the Caleb haters, STFU, he's pulling stuff out of his ass, Warrior.
He's been running around back there.
Eddie, I'll say this. Caleb really does have that slippery Houdini, better break sack ability than Mahomes and prime Russ.
Oh, it's a bad punt by Gillen. They're going to have the ball just shy of midfield. Come on. Go win this game, fellas.
Have the ball near midfield with a chance to get a score. Caleb Williams and the offense starts in great field position. David, can we get another amazing win like last week?
This is one of those can you just find a way? This type of performance isn't beating most NFL teams, Cullen, but it's just any given Sunday. It's not college football. You don't have a college football playoff committee to impress. Can you get the win? Can you get the win?
Eric, maybe make Zacchaeus inactive a week to give Jahdae Walker.
Well, Jahdae Walker's in the concussion protocol, so even if you wanted to do that, who knows if that's even an option next week. And DJ Moore's out for the game, so.
I don't care what anybody says Caleb's so clutch when you need him to be on the fly, no huddle in his game.
See if he does it here, Tyler. Plenty of time left. You could still run the ball a few times. Williams is under center. Swift is going to get a carry. Right side. Cuts it up. Gets about 6 or 7. Plenty of time. Take a deep breath, boys. 6, 7. Get 6 or 7.
6 or 7. Cornelius, Caleb is so talented.
Oh, that's never been a question. Even the biggest haters know he's talented.
Eddie Padilla, Loveland walk-off touchdown incoming.
Does he do it again?
Does he? Moss, Tanker, Chirpy, CJ getting a game ball if we win.
Oh, I think, yeah, he's been awesome. He's been phenomenal.
Got concerned citizen, does Kyler come back as outside cornerback with CJ playing good in the slot?
That's a fair question. Williams, play action, steps up, throws right side, caught. Luther Burden inside. He's still going. Look at Luther go into the PrizePicks red zone at the 2-minute warning. Type those ones. Let's go, baby. Sub for Bears Dubs. Luther Burden's a dog. 2 defenders, splits them, drags the second one for an extra 8 yards. The Bears are incapable of playing a normal football game. But I'll tell you what, they're entertaining, Colin. They are entertaining. Whether you're a Bears fan or not, this shit is entertaining every single week.
They live for the dramatics.
Come on.
All right, concerned citizen, we are into that one. We got Zachary. We are winning this game thanks to Caleb.
I think he's been pretty good today. He's 20 of 36. I think half of those are drops.
Yeah.
At least 6 or 7. I mean, I think he's actually been pretty good. Wiener dog, activate clutch mode. It's time. And you got all the time here, Colin. You definitely probably want to run the ball some. You're well within field goal range. Obviously, you don't want to kick a field goal, but you're in range, so no silly penalties. Don't go backwards.
It's Caleb on the day. 20 of 36, 220 yards, touchdown, 83.1 QB rating, 47 rushing yards.
Here we go.
By the way, PrizePicks.
PrizePicks. I need one more. I need an 8-yard completion. Let's go, Caleb.
Go.
Probably dropped 100 yards worth of balls, but I'd rather watch with you like a brother in pain. We could feel the pain together, but we could feel the exhilaration. Come on. Come on.
Do you believe? We got Thomas, Luther Burden III, Olamide Zacchaeus. I think that's universal.
Yes, I mean, if my biggest takeaway moving forward is he has got to be a full-time player at this point. I mean, I understand maybe there's some playbook shortcomings. OZ's a veteran. Not saying he can't have a role, but Luther Burden, he's caught 2 balls on the sideline today, Colin. I think he's dragged. What's the yards after contact on those catches? I bet it's like 15 combined. Zacchaeus isn't doing that type of stuff. Like, this guy is just a dynamic player.
Braden, come on, baby. I believe in this team.
Here we go.
Eddie, come on, Bears. Do it for the troops.
Do it for the troops. Yeah, isn't it whatever week
yep.
in the NFL?
Well,
Or
is
just
it a
in-
holiday? Is this upcoming Monday? Or am I tripping?
I don't know. I know it's something because you've seen a lot of NFL teams honor. I should know what it is, but yeah. Let's get this dub. Let's get this dub.
Come
Come
Sub
on.
for Bears dubs. 138K. Me and Harry doing a little beer bong race. Let's go.
Come on.
Sub for Bears dubs. All right, we got Moss Tanker. Monangai up the gut, please.
Oh, Swift's in the game. They're going to lean on the veteran here. DeAndre gets a carry. Ball security gets 1 or 2. Giants will start using timeouts, you would think here, Colin.
You would think.
Yep, timeout Giants. Be 2nd and 8, 154 left. Giants do have all 3.
Billy. Thank you, Billy. Thanks, Billy.
That's interesting information you've got there, Billy. Interesting information. Sub for Bears dubs. We get to 138,000 subs. Beer bong race on the house. Let's go. Heart is definitely pumping, Colin.
Gotta finish it here.
They don't really deserve this one, but sometimes those are the best ones. Ripping victory from the jaws of defeat. We were down 10 with like 7 minutes left. 2nd and 8. Bootleg to the left. Caleb is going to run, turns the corner, 1st down, touchdown! Caleb Williams gives the Bears the lead, 17 yards. The Bears take the lead with about 1:45 to go. Type those TDs in the chat. Caleb Williams does it again. Now it's up to the defense. Let's go. Caleb Williams using his legs in the 4th quarter, Colin. He had that long run up the sideline for about 30 yards and then a touchdown run there. Big extra point for Cairo Santos to make it a 4-point advantage. Snap, hold, kick is good. 24-20. Now it's up to the defense. Can you stop Russell Wilson? I actually feel bad for Marshall. Like, even if the Bears had come back, which I'm not saying they wouldn't have, you'd much rather have Dart in this situation. I mean, this doesn't even mean anything from an evaluation standpoint. Obviously, they want to win the game. Good decision to tuck and run there from Caleb. Could have maybe thrown the backside crosser to Zacchaeus there, but just a high percentage play. 1st down was there and ended up getting good enough blocking for the touchdown. Come on, man.
What a play from Caleb Williams. Tiptoeing down the sideline for 6.
Someone replied to me, said left too much time. Come on, man. If you're down 2, okay, go down. But when a field goal only ties the game, you got to score a touchdown when it's there.
Agree. Corgi, Caleb time.
It was 2 straight drives, 2 straight touchdowns.
Trading cards. Bear down from Switzerland. This team will kill me.
Yep.
They might. They might for everybody. Snack. Can't watch the game today. Listening to you guys. Thank you guys so much. Good job covering all you do at Chat Sports, but I am effing stressed.
Did you request that Caleb
Yep.
go ahead? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I did. Smile and wave. Veterans Day Monday, so we should win at Soldier Field. Let's go, bear down. All right. I knew I wasn't crazy.
Bears booted into the end zone. Can't risk a return.
I would agree.
Can't risk a return.
Shout out to all the veterans. Mr. Webb. Shoot.
Shout out to the vets, man.
We'll get that up on screen here in a second.
Sub for Bears dubs. Let's finish. I'm going sub-only mode. Let's finish this thing. Let's finish this thing. Sub for Bears dubs. Come on. Come on. Here we go.
Still a lot of time left, though. You got to score.
A lot of time.
Got to score.
Got to take the touchdown when it's there, though. If you're up 2 or down 2, I could see that. Dwindle clock, but field goal only ties the game. Got to score the touchdown. Russell Wilson takes the snap, pumps, under pressure, just throws it away.
Zachary called it. Cough, cough. Got to finish it.
3 more plays.
Tyler, hype me up, Harrison and Colin. What did I say? Caleb Williams, 18 is so clutch.
Pit
Let's
stains
go.
are back, baby.
Let's go.
That's what this team does to me. Let's go. Come on. 2nd and 10. Let's get the stops in the chat. Here we go. Wilson in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking, rolling to his right. He's got a lot of room. Got to tackle him. God, he gets a first down. Jesus. Gain of 12. Don't just give him a freebie like that. Don't just give him a freebie like that.
Moz, where the Caleb haters at over his fabulous nails yet?
Let's finish this thing.
Fun guy. Y'all laughing, but Flacco had career highs on us.
470. Ross dumps it off to Singletary. Good tackle. No gain. Clock is winding. 108, 107, 106,
Thomas
105.
Parker, how many game-winning drives does Caleb have so far?
I don't know the exact number, but he's also had a few taken away from him, especially last year. Under a minute to go. 55 seconds. Ross, they're taking a lot of time here. Snap comes at 50. Wilson pumps, looking, stuck in the pocket, throws it away. Is that, grounding?
He's claiming someone was in the backfield.
I don't know who he's throwing that to. This is a big call, man.
Nick,
Maybe the ball was deflected, so it doesn't matter.
being a Bears fan should be covered by health insurance.
Absolutely.
Sub for Bears dubs.
You feel for Jaxson Dart, who left with a concussion. 3rd and 10. Who's going to make a play? It's been C.J. Gardner-Johnson a lot today. 4-man rush. Wilson throws. Dropped by Wan'Dale Robinson. Would have been about 4th and 2. Instead, it's 4th and 10.
We got AMS Spartan Go Bears beat Russ and win the football.
Get your 4s up. 1 play. 1 play and this game's over. 1 play. Finally, the Giants drop 1, Cullen. That's been the story for the Bears today is drops. Finally, the Giants drop 1. Would have been 4th and short. Instead, it's 4th and 10. Here's your ball game. Do you dial up pressure? They're showing a pressure look. We'll see if they bring it. Wilson in the shotgun. 4 on the play clock. 3, 2. They do bring pressure. It's picked up. Wilson, it's tipped at the line. It's incomplete. It's incomplete. It's incomplete. It's incomplete. It's incomplete. Bears win. Bears win. Bears win. Bears win. From the jaws of defeat, the Bears find victory in a game where they were horrendous for 3.5 quarters. The Bears are going to improve to 6-3. Type W in the chat. Let's go. Come on, man. That was Tremaine Edmonds who hit Russell Wilson's arm. They brought the house. Caleb Williams takes a knee. Giants are going to use 2 timeouts, but it doesn't matter. 40-second play clock. They can't get the ball back unless they fumble a snap.
Posey, Caleb Williams, that dude, Luther Burton III. Caleb, SCL must be a bigger part coach, knows how to do this. Sub for Bears dubs, man.
There it goes. We'll let it wind out. Unbelievable, Colin. The Cardiac Bears. They never make it easy. They never make it easy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Fucking did it!
They never make it easy.
Every week a heart attack.
Unbelievable.
Every week.
Guess who?
What do you win?
I got the bear. I got the little bears now.
You got the blue and gold.
Blue. Let's go, man.
Blue and orange, baby.
Let's go, man.
Edov. He was waiting for the win.
Oh,
Edov was ready.
5
5 subs away. Sub for Bears dubs. Bears somehow win this game. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Unbelievable from the Bears. They get the dub.
God, they never make it easy, do they? They never make it easy. Unbelievable. Oh, drop pick by the Ravens. That would have won the game.
138K.
Let's go. Shout out to the real ones.
Let's go, man.
Unbelievable.
Let's go. What a win
What a win.
for the Chicago Bears.
I mean, to win that game, let's call a spade a spade. I think you beat about 4 teams in the NFL today playing like that. You could argue that was their worst game of the year. And luckily the Giants couldn't close, but hey, when you had to have it, who showed up?
When you had to
The
have
quarterback, yet again. Oh my God, J.J. McCarthy running loose, 30-yard run. Vikings down 8, driving. Get the dubs in the chat.
Get the dubs in the chat. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, we're partying, Harry. We are partying.
Wow. That is. How did the Bears win that game? How on earth did they win that game? They had no business winning that game. No business.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in like an alternate reality because been doing this show, been watching the Bears for years. They don't win that game. They never win that game.
But they won this one.
They've won like 3 of those. Also, Jameis Winston has to be better than Russell Wilson. Russ just gave them no shot.
None whatsoever.
No shot at all.
I don't understand why he's just wasting away. And
Just cut him. Like, why would he even be on the team?
it doesn't make any sense to me.
Absolutely phenomenal. All right, we got to show our guys some love. It is Edov 333. Boom! Edov is still fighting the good fight in the hospital. Show Edov some love in the chat because he's bringing the boom. Get Edov another helmet sticker here. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, man. Wow.
Wow. We also got our guy, Harry. We're bringing another boom here. It's David De La Torre. Boom!
I said if the Bears won, I would donate 100. I'm a man of my word. Let's go, Bears. Hey, man, we appreciate it. It's not required by any means, but that's awesome, man. Celebrate this one, boys.
Celebrate. The Bears get the dub.
They're just, to pull that game out of your ass, unbelievable.
Unbelievable. We got Jack, never a doubt.
Never a doubt. Not for the first 53 minutes of the game. Unbelievable.
Never a doubt. We also got, coming in here, Andres, Cardiac Caleb strikes again.
You got to wonder, too, is that it for Dable? That is, I get Dart gets hurt, but wow. Wow.
That's like a game you felt like they probably should have won if you're a Giants fan. Ultimately did not come to fruition. Man, oh man. Now, Corey G, let's effing go, baby. Shout out to you, Corey, in the chat.
Hang on a second.
No, you're good. I'll be answering some supers. We got Zachary Francois. C. Will. The C stands for clutch. Bear down.
Let's go.
We got Tim Bob. Bears just pulled off an Indiana-Oregon last-minute heroics. Bear down.
It's a good comp. I mean, Indiana against an inferior team probably did not deserve to win yesterday, but they found a way because their quarterback stepped up, just like the Bears did today.
They 100% did. 100%. Wow, what a win for the Chicago Bears.
Absolutely incredible. This team's
Unbelievable.
just finding ways. They're not going to beat good teams playing like that, but, man, you just got to find a way. You can only play the opponent on the schedule.
Very true. Alex, Cardiac Bears do it again. LOL, Caleb is clutch.
Vikings lose, by the way, 4-5. You're 6-3. We're going to get to that, but if you can go into Minnesota, Colin, and beat them to get to 7-3, they fall to 4-6. I think Minnesota's out of it at that point. You got a chance to kind of end their season.
Got a chance, man. You got a chance. All right, Braden, let's go. Hype me up, I believe. And they came through. What a bad game for both sides of the ball from the Bears. Caleb was clutch. We got a W.
Clutch Caleb, man. It's a thing. It's a thing.
Moz Tanker, winning is nice, but can we get a comfortable non-coordinary killing win next time?
Seriously. I would doubt it. On the road in Minnesota, that feels like a nail-biter.
That feels like
that feels like butt-clenching time.
Make sure you take any heart medication if you do for that one.
Unreal, man.
Unreal. Okay, we've got...
They get a Venmo here.
Yep.
Send that to you.
Oh, just finding my spot here. We got Kevin. We get to watch Caleb fourth quarter mania for 10-plus years. Oh, my.
I just hope every game is like that. It's exciting at the end when you win it, but geez. Geez.
It's unbelievable, baby. Oh, we're partying. We are partying. Oh, man. Shout out to Polish. What up, my guy? Getting all the raffle tickets entered in. Oh, where'd it go?
Holy smokes, man.
What a win for the Bears. Wow. Okay, let's see. We've got Big Sean. Years off my life. Shit, come on, bear down. Caleb Williams equals clutch. Always gives you a chance down the stretch when he's on the field. Love that about CW.
Yeah, he elevates when it's crunch time. He elevates. I thought he was getting let down by teammates earlier, but hung in there mentally. And when it was time, it was time. And got to give him credit, man. Got to give him credit. He's a polarizing figure in this league, but he's finding ways to win these games, man. He's finding ways. All right, we got Dave. Needed this one badly, so hyped. Had to have it, man. If this team's going to be a playoff team this year, you could not lose to the Giants at home. So winning doesn't mean you are going to be a playoff team, but it goes a long way. You got to get to at least 10 wins in the NFC to have a chance. You're at 6 with 9 games left. 4-5, have a decent shot of making it. 5-4, you're almost certainly a playoff team. So 1 week at a time. Let's see what they can do. Actually, bad math there. 8 games left. So 4-4, yeah. 4-4, you're probably in. 5-3, you're certainly in. So
there we go.
9 down, 8 to go. We'll see.
Corey Griffin says, Bears win. What a heart attack. But the Bears win.
Let's go.
Unbelievable from the kids. Okay. All right, we got Tyson Sykinen, who sent in a $50 super chat. Says, happy we won, but we can't keep winning like this. But this team does not give up. Love it. They fight hard when it gets tough. Love you guys at Bears Now.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
We have fun, man.
Appreciate y'all.
We have fun.
All right, we've got a boom coming in.
Yes. It's our guy,
The Polish Hardware Store. Boom! He says, Bears win, baby.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bears win. Improve to 6-3.
Dude, your Seahawks, 13-0. Strip sack, fumble, touchdown.
We love to see it. We
DeMarcus,
love to see it.
DeMarcus Lawrence.
Listen, we're celebrating the Bears over here, but I appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. All right, backyard videos, always a nail biter.
Always.
It never is a boring game.
It's never easy.
It's never a boring game. Thomas, good, better, best.
Good, better, best. Oh, Davis Mills, is he going to score? He is! Texans lead!
Oh, my gosh.
What a finish. 30 seconds left. Never let it rest, Thomas. Never let it rest.
Caleb, or Doodle Bob, Caleb is absolutely clutch. Wow, how many fourth quarter TD drives for the win is that for him now? Never seen this from a Bears QB before. Bear down.
By the way, 2 game balls today, in my opinion. 1, C.J. Gardner-Johnson. 2, Caleb Williams. Let's go. Let's go.
Absolutely. I mean, just both of them balled out when they needed him most.
I mean, I'd love to. How many miles did Caleb run in that game? The scrambles, keeping plays alive in the backfield. I bet he ran a couple miles.
Probably. Corey G, Bears win, Blackhawks win, Irish win. Let's freaking go.
Good win, or good weekend for you, Corey.
Love that. Marcus Jones.
Marcus Jones.
Caleb was the reason they won, and Dart getting hurt. We couldn't stop the kid.
Yeah, I mean, look, that certainly helped. I don't think Dable would have gone as conservative as he did. I still think you have to give the Bears credit, but yeah. I do think Dart had cooled off a bit, but yeah, I mean, Russell Wilson, Colin, I don't think he's on a roster next year. Like, he's not a good backup. And I get you're coming in cold like that, but he's just done, man.
He just really is. All right, we've got Tanner. Someone on Reddit said it, but Caleb is a fourth quarter clutch machine. Should nickname him Coffin Nails because he shuts down games and he paints his nails.
Kind of like that. Coffin nails. Love it.
Love that.
Love
it. We got Ramsey T. Caleb put the team on his back. Also, Bird needs to go in over OZ from now on.
It needs to. That's not going to be a major talking point in post-game show after a win like that, but that is a discussion point that will be explored. Just has to be. Has to be.
Just freaking has to be. We got the X for BC. Good, better, best. Bear the F down.
Never let it rest. Let's go. You get a raffle ticket. If you're just joining us, second half jersey raffle ticket, $5 to enter. $10 gets you 3. If you Venmo or Cash App, HGram NFL, both, you get double the tickets. All right, Kevin, we get to watch Caleb for 10 plus. Oh, I think we already hit this one. Or were you just reading that out of the chat?
I was, yeah. Big Sean, years off my life shit. Yes, we answered these two. Euphorio, I was taking a dump when we were losing, and I came back and saw we won. You're welcome, everyone.
Shout out to Eufia's dump.
Eufio.
It's the Eufio dump that won this game.
Let's go. Tanner M. I cannot believe they won this game, man. One thing about this team, they never, ever give up. Caleb and CJ are the MVPs of this game.
I thought they were pretty lackadaisical in the middle 2 quarters, but they came out strong in the first, and they finished strong. So, got to give them credit, man. The Cardiac Bears, it is something.
It is something.
How about this? The Giants are now 0-4 on the season in games in which they led by 10 or more points on the road. That is, that's how you get fired. That's how you get fired.
Very true. Shout out to Gabriel Buenrostro, if I saw that correctly. You get 6 raffle tickets for a $10 Venmo. Shout out to you.
Shout out to Gabriel.
And then, all right, we also got this one from Linda Courtney.
Shout out Linda, $5. She gets 2 tickets.
Linda, $5. Shout out to you. Just want to make sure we get those Venmos counted for. We got Cody. Never give up, never surrender. Never give up, never surrender. Feels like that is kind of the makings of this team. Just mental toughness.
They're very mentally tough. They absolutely are.
Corey, doing some quick math, if not for 6 drop balls, Caleb would have thrown for 326.
And 6, I think, is on the low. You could argue 8 or 9. But, hey, when they had to have it, they all made plays. Burden makes a big play. The catch by Loveland on the scramble drill where it's behind him, I mean, that's a tough catch.
Tough catch.
That's a big-time play.
For Kevin Stefanski, Dylan Gabriel expected to remain the Browns starting QB. So, good for them.
Have fun with Dylan Gabriel. I hope he stays the QB for when the Bears play him.
Yes. C-Dog, Caleb is the antidote to watching Bears games.
He makes it more enjoyable.
McKeon Snodgrass, appreciate the $2, my friend. Eric, I feel like Chris Farley is a Bears super fan thumping his chest due to a heart attack. I wish I could post that GIF on here. FGB.
Let's go, man. Let's freaking go.
Let's go. We got Decker. The Bears don't win this game last year. LFG, bear down.
Absolutely not. And we've said that multiple times this year. That's a sign of a team that's matured, a team that mentally is tough. No doubt. Okay, Durham says he's ready for the This Is Why short. He messaged me.
All right,
Let's do that real quick.
Yeah, let me get ready here. Let me get ready for my guy. Yeah, we'll hit exotic here on the back end.
Give me a sec here. I'm gonna download a couple of these. All right, give me a sec, guys. We'll catch up on some super chats in a moment.
Course.
All right. When you're ready, we can let it rip.
All right, we will let it rip here in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hang on. Let's change the L3.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Click the wrong one.
That's
Sorry.
fine.
Sorry. 3, 2, 1.
How and why did the Chicago Bears beat the New York Giants 24-20? Because they never gave up and their quarterback is clutch as hell. Caleb Williams down 20-10 with less than 7 minutes to go. Leads a drive to cut it to 3 on a Odunze touchdown catch. Bears get the ball back. Caleb Williams runs it in from 17 yards out. Just clutch, man. Just clutch. Jaxson Dart leaving the game with a concussion. Certainly did not help the Giants' cause as Russell Wilson stinks, but defense made plays in the fourth quarter when they had to after struggling for most of the game. I want to give Dart a shout-out. I thought he was fantastic for most of this game. But Caleb Williams, after, kind of a wild performance where you're dropping passes, you're beating yourself as a team, clutches up again. 2 words, clutch, Caleb. Bears are 6-3. Subscribe and follow for more Bears content.
Exotic on my honeymoon in the Virgin Islands.
Oh, go party, man.
Bear down. Shout out to the Virgin Islands.
All right.
Let's go, man. We got Eddie. Bears dub. If Kyron gets my touchdown, I'm donating $100.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get a Kyron Williams touchdown. We wouldn't mind that. Alex, more burden, less OZ. All right, it's
Please.
just time.
It's time.
It's time.
It's time. I'm not saying Zacchaeus can't have a role at all, but, it's time to flip. Burden's got to be a top 3 receiver on this team.
Agreed.
It's time.
What Waynes do you want for postgame, by the way? Still got some supers, but just
Describe this Bears win in 1 word. Let's do that. And then Oh my God, Colin.
oh my God. Well, they're gonna win anyway, but
Oh, okay. It's true. That's still hilarious, though. That probably has an impact in Las Vegas.
a little bit. Yeah, they also may have gotten stripped on the goal line, by the way.
Yeah, that was close. Either way, Texans win.
And then what was the other one you wanted to do? Is we got Redmond. Awesome comeback. My heart was racing.
Are the Bears a playoff team? Yes or no? Unreal, man. All right, when we get to a stopping point, I am going to have to empty the tank before
Okay.
post-game cut.
I got you.
You get to a spot where you're in a good spot, and then we'll do that. McKeon says we can never have a fun game. Vikings lost. The endings are fun, but it's stressful throughout. It is stressful throughout. That is for sure.
For sure. We got Barry Snodgrass says a win is a win no matter how ugly.
That's true. That's true.
We don't discriminate wins here on Bears Now.
Nope. We do not.
No discrimination. We've got Brett Valentino down. I'm officially a believer in this team.
I mean, they find ways to win. I still think you're going to have to play better against some of these better teams, but maybe they'll elevate against those teams. I don't know. For today, they won a game. That's all I know.
That they did.
Today, they won a game.
They won a game.
We do owe another beer boot race, by the way, which we will do before we sign off.
We got Adam Ben Johnson effect under Flus. We would lose every time. Bear the F down FGB.
Let's go, Adam. Let's go.
Let's go. Almost a good point here. ATG. This is why Caleb is the guy. Clutch.
He's clutch. He's been clutch since he's entered the league. That's one thing you can't take away from him.
Very true. Adam, chat with 8 minutes left. Vegas had -4.5, 45.5 over and under.
And it's at 44, and they won by 4. That is incredible.
That is unbelievable. All right, and then we got J-Dubs, and I think we should be good. We pulled a reverse Eberflus Chicago win with a 3.1% win probability.
Reverse Flus. They would lose games like that, having a 90+% chance. Crazy.
All right, if you got
All right, I'm going to take a quick leak, fill up these boots so those are ready when the time comes. Colin can hold it down until then. I'll be right back.
All right, guys. A lot of setups behind the scenes, but hey, always better to do it when the Bears win. When the Bears win. Pretty crazy stuff. Here, let me refresh that. I think we're all caught up in raffle tickets, so shout out to you. We got Alex Todd, Caleb Game Ball, Ben Johnson is Coach of the Year. Let's go. I will say, and Harry can add to this, obviously.
Not Ben's best game.
Yeah, it was not his best game. They did. In terms of Coach of the Year, I would maybe say debatable on that one, but listen, they got the win. So ultimately, all is forgiven for now, but let's hopefully not forgotten. All right, as we got Black, Zach says, the fact that we're winning games like this shows how much of an upgrade Ben Johnson is for the whole organization. We never win a game like this with Eber Flus. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. They would have lost this game last year probably by double digits, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, they'd probably lose that game double digits, and it would be ugly. Very ugly. So, yeah, no, 100%. JV Racing Vids, LFG Boys, Bear the F down, Clutch Williams, FGB, FNY. F the Giants, man. F the Giants. They just weren't able to get it done. Again, if you're a Giants fan, kind of sickening that Dart wasn't able to go there, but that may be, to Harry's point, that may be the final game really in the coffin for Brian Daboll. So we'll see. Tim Hill, Caleb isn't the problem. Defense has to do better, or has to be better, and receivers have to catch the ball better. Bear down, great win. Wasn't a perfect performance today by any means. I think any Bears fan would agree to that, but W's a W. W is a W. We got Elijah. Wanted to ask what your thoughts of Theo so far. I'll let Harry probably answer that one from his perspective. I will say this. Didn't really hear his name much, which for an offensive lineman is usually a good thing. Thought overall today he held his own. Maybe he got beat on a couple plays. Again, they get the offensive lineman. There were a couple breaches in pressure. So I'll be honest, I'm running the stream kind of behind the scenes here. Kind of tough to evaluate in real time, but like I said, I didn't hear his name specifically called out. So yeah, I'm not sure, but overall, think he hasn't lost the left tackle job by any means. Kane Dynasty, Bears will be destroyed next week. I don't know if you're a Vikings fan or just pessimistic, but they play like that against the Vikings, it will not end well. This Giants team's not a good team. Got to be able to perform better against the Vikings next week. Quentin, thank you for the $2, sir. Corey, with this much smarter coaching staff, Caleb's clutch factor, we can be extremely dangerous for years to come. 100%. Caleb, look, he's proven that he's been clutch. This coaching staff's willing to make adjustments. We'll see if Dennis Allen makes the necessary adjustments needed with the rush defense today, because the fact that the Giants were able to run basically all over the Bears today. That's got to be something that gets cleaned up. Richard Hightower, wasn't as bad as last week, but was another not so great week, if I could talk, this week in special teams. But to your point, they're a smart coaching staff. They'll look inward if they have to. They will look inward if they have to. Tanner, Caleb has to be a top 5 clutch quarterback in the league, right? It feels like every time he has a chance to go down and win the game, he delivers every time. I mean, he's just one of those guys where, like, the fourth quarter arrives and he just flips a switch. I'd love to know his clutch time stats. Personally, that may be a video that we do later this week. Guys, we're getting to all y'all super chats. There's a bunch of y'all sending in. We greatly appreciate it. We'll get to them as soon as possible. Appreciate y'all's patience. If y'all are just joining, why isn't Harry here? Went to run a quick restroom break before we get into our post game and all that stuff. So chopping it up with you guys, but greatly appreciate it. But to answer this, I feel like he certainly deserves to be in the conversation. Feel like he definitely deserves to be in the conversation. I would agree. Depressed Bears fan, they won because I stopped watching, LOL. Shout out to you, Depressed Bears fan. Daily basis, I think Burton and Loveland have earned more looks. They certainly have. Burton especially. Loveland, it was kind of odd that they really didn't. I think his first target was like in the third quarter, which was odd. But he's certainly earned more looks, and I think Luther Burton, as we've kind of talked about here, over Olamide Zaccheaus as well. Definitely has earned some looks. Moss Tanker, what's Caleb's PFF stat line when adjusted for drops? Oh, and who won the New York Giants Bears Super Chat battle? I think I haven't received any message from the Giants now. Last message I saw from them, I can pull up real quick. By the way, Durham just sent you a short if you want to look at that. Where last he sent me was at 2.6, and we're at 3.3. So shout out to you guys in the chat. Clean sweep of the Giants today.
Love it.
Get Harry back on screen here. Bang. I think one question. How'd you think Theo Benedict played today?
Felt like he got exposed in pass pro. I thought in general the Giants did a good job generating pressure, but Caleb put on his Houdini act today a lot. We'll see. My gut tells me Theo did not have a great game, but we kind of know what he is. I'd say he's a plus player in run blocking, and pass pro he's below average. He's got shorter arms. That's left tackle is probably a spot they're going to have to figure out in the offseason. Is that flipping Darnell over, playing Ozzie at the right side? Is it restarting the Ozzie left tackle experiment? We'll find out, but I don't think Theo's your long-term answer. He's a nice guy to have. I mean, he could play both tackle spots. He can play guard, but he's probably more of a swing player than a starter. So, all right, World, great job, guys. After week, appreciate it. We try, man. We do the best we can.
Tyler Villa, what did I say? Caleb Williams at clutch time. Vikes lose 2 so huge. Caleb got it done. Last year's Bears lose this game easy. Ben changed the culture. Love y'all.
Yeah, I mean, even in a game where I didn't think Ben had his best stuff, this team's never out of it because they keep playing. They play until there's triple zeros on the wall, on the clock. They believe in each other. It's a beautiful thing to see, man. It's a beautiful thing to see. An ugly win, but I love the fight in this team. Yeah, well said.
Caleb Clutch Williams or Caleb fourth quarter Williams?
Both. By the way, there's a controversy going on right now. It appears Dan Campbell has taken over play calling in Detroit. Interesting.
Also, Jason's being evaluated for concussion, so I am in shambles.
I was told Ben's impact was overvalued.
All right, here we've got Quentin. Too many drops. Caleb Williams with another clutch performance. Just keeps on doing it, man.
Yeah, way too many drops. It was noticeable. It wasn't here and there. They seemed to come in bunches. So it was not a great day for the receivers, but they hung in there, made some plays down the stretch, found a way. Found a way.
We got JoJo. I said Caleb Williams for a 17-yard rush to start the game, but you know what? Fucking finish it with one. W.
Let's go. He sure did.
George Alani with the touchdown. Let's go.
Is that 21-0?
About to be.
The Seahawks are a freaking wagon, dude. By the way, who said it this week? I'm really not a big pat my own back. I said this is going to be the classic. Oh, we're rolling with the backup, and he'll fall back to earth in a major way.
You didn't say that.
We've seen this so many times.
So many, yeah.
I'm not saying like Kyler, like I don't even know if he's healthy, whatever, but like we've seen Brissett play for a long time in this league. He's not going to play like a top 15 quarterback for a full season.
Brandon S just sent in, bear down, Brand Flakes 556 T handle, or is the handle. We'll see what the Seahawks look like against the Rams.
I still got to figure out Brandon S's chat.
That's what I'm saying. That he just gave the handle.
Oh, what is it?
Brand Flakes 556 T.
BRAN Flakes?
Yeah.
And then what is it after that?
556.
I don't even see. How does he spell flakes? Is it on screen here?
Here, I'll get it on screen. It hasn't loaded in yet. But FLAKES 556.
BRANFLAKES 556.
That's what it says, or at least in the chat. Here, I'll pull it up here in a second.
Oh, okay, here we go. I've got him.
You got him? Let's go. Here, JoJo was the last one.
I just messaged you, Brandon, so we'll sync up later. I'm obviously busy right now, but I just messaged you. We got you.
All right, so there's that one. So we got that. We've got another bang coming in.
Oh, another boom from our guy,
Eddie Padilla. Boom!
Kyron Williams. Oh, did it?
You hit.
Oh, onions! Shout out to Eddie.
Let's go.
Shout out to Eddie.
He said he's a man of his word. He said he'd send in 100 if it hit.
Hey, man, guys, he's living large tonight. What's 3.5 racks there? That's awesome.
Just saying, good, you got to let us know what the slip is next week.
Yeah, listen, sharing is caring.
Let us know.
Sharing is caring. All right, Kinzer.
Kinsey, he says, Captain Caleb, clutch T-shirts are deserved at this point. The last drive is crazy back 2 weeks. Triple C's all the way down. Bear down. They clawed the fourth quarter. They really did.
They did.
They really clawed that fourth quarter. No doubt about it. We got Fernie. LB3 will or maybe is the best receiver on this team. I wouldn't go that
I don't know if
far.
I'm ready to say that, but I need him to get more opportunities. He's just so dynamic with the ball. He's physical too, dude.
Very.
Like he's like running through defenders. He split 2 guys at one point, dragged the second guy for 5 or 6 extra yards. Needed more Luther, man.
Need it.
You're seeing it with Colston. He's clearly surpassed Kmet.
Yep.
It's time with Bird now. It's time. Slade.
Most disgusting win yet.
Yeah, that one or the Raiders. Looking back at it, the Raiders stink. But that one was on the road, so a little different. Andres, we better spend most of our picks next year on the defense and maybe left tackle because that is the clear link on offense. Yeah, I mean, your skill group, you're pretty set offensively. I mean, maybe you could explore running back, but, I mean, at this rate, I wouldn't mind just running it back with Swift and Monangai, to be honest. But we'll see. Left tackle on offense, and then, yeah, you need a lot of defensive help.
Agreed. Wasim.
Bear down. Shout out
Wasim
Wasim.
with the bear down. Van Helsing, awesome win by the Bears and Blackhawks today. Chicago Sports.
Chicago Sports kind of back. Cubs had a good year. Bears are 6-3. Blackhawks are playing better than expected. Bulls have slowed down a bit, but they're still 6-3 as well.
They are. Steven, Brian Daboll's getting fired tonight or tomorrow?
I think he's done. It's just like, I just think it's over. What was that stat? They've led 4 times on the road this year by 10 or more points, and they're 0-4 in those games.
Can't happen.
That's how you get fired. That's Eberflus territory.
It is.
I think now, let me be clear. I think Brian Daboll's a much better coach than Matt Eberflus, but just blowing game after game. Bill says Clutch Williams is the reason the Bears won today. Johnson's play calling was not great. D is Swiss cheese, but a dub is a dub is a dub. Bear down. Team's just vibing, man. Team's just vibing. This is a team that knows how to win. We'll see if They can do that as the schedule ramps up now. So,
Agreed. Todd, can we move Burton ahead of Zacchaeus?
yeah, it's been a popular super chat discussion. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. We'll see what DJ Moore's injury situation is. You kind of wonder with DJ, kind of like with Swift, they eventually gave him a week off. Like, do you just have to give?
Rome Odunze getting thrown to the first play of the game. Yeah, thanks, Dad.
Who had that tweet?
Underdog.
That is fucking awesome. Holy shit.
Thanks, Dad.
That is hysterical, dude.
Love that. Anthony, I love the show. Keep it up. At the end of the season, you should put out another Crash Outs. It'll be a great video this season. Keep up the great work.
Yeah, that was a fun video. We did Crash Outs and what did we call the other one? Just best moments?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, we'll do that again.
I have to look back at it. But, yeah, it was a fun video. It's a fun video to do. Emiliano, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Winning ugly is better than losing sexy. Harry, we heard you in the bathroom, you dog, you.
How would you have heard me?
It was very far away.
Yeah, and I did not have a mic on me, so.
All love Emiliano. Number one pun. Let's not forget 2 sacks Chauncey Gardner-Johnson had today. He's been really good since we got him.
Forced fumble, too. The forced fumble saved the game. They were going in to probably score again and put the game away. You won this game largely because of his contributions. He was fantastic. If I'm Ben Johnson, I'm giving out 2 game balls. 1 to Caleb, 1 to C.J. Gardner-Johnson. They were both awesome. They were both awesome. Corey, I know Harrison's take on the coaching staff in regards to the previous, but how much more confidence is he in close games than he was the last few years? If he is not back from his pee break, can you ask him, Cullen? I'm here. I did get back in time. I mean, you definitely feel more. I'll say this. When they got the ball back down 3, I was very confident that at minimum they were getting a field goal attempt, especially after the poor punt. I was like, okay, they're at least getting a field goal. The question is, do they score a touchdown? How much time do they leave them? I'm much more confident. I was confident in Caleb last year in those situations, but for whatever reason, he would just get let down. But this team seems to elevate when you have to have it, and they did again today. Adam, Fields was a terrible fourth quarter quarterback. Caleb was a fourth quarter type. Those CW effects. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to make everything about Justin Fields, but yeah, Caleb's been a great fourth quarter quarterback since entering the league. So it's nice. It's nice. Ray, what they gonna say about Caleb now? Bears fans have to play a full game in all 3 phases. This team is better than expected and is only trending up. Yeah, I mean, we'll see where they go from here. Vikings on the road, Steelers at home the next 2 weeks. Then you got the Eagles on Black Friday, so it's gonna ramp up. It's gonna ramp up. We'll find out truly how good this team is the final 8 weeks of the season. Doodle Bob, Vikes, Panthers, Bucks, Atlanta lose, NFC wide open. Yeah, so let's just get I'll just pull up the updated playoff standings. So right now, the Bears are the 7 seed as it sits right now. Now Detroit's playing. If they win, they would get back to 6-3 and get in there. Niners are playing. If they were to lose, they would fall to 6-4. But the 7 seed is 6-3. The Bears, the 1 seed, Colin, is 6-2. So you're starting to see separation.
A little bit.
With Carolina, Minnesota losing. If the Bears can beat Minnesota next week, I think they're out of it. I think the Panthers losing to the Saints today, I think they're going to naturally slide a bit. I think it's 8 teams for 7 spots. I think it's the Eagles, Seahawks, Packers, Bucks, Rams, Niners, Bears, and Lions. One of those teams is missing the playoffs. I think Carolina and Minnesota fall back. I don't think Dallas gets back into it. I don't think the Cardinals, they're already down 21-0 today. Atlanta, that was a brutal loss. So, yeah, I think it's 7 spots for 8 teams. Okay, what do we got? Jerome, expect the NFL to flex 3 of Chicago's last 8 games with the Monday night game mixed in there. The Bears will be on primetime a lot here in the end. Definitely possible. Do we get Troy Aikman again?
Brandon, this was his chat from earlier, so you found that. Mollis Tanker, I really like coffin nails.
Hey, man. I'm all for it.
We got that guy Marin, excuse me. OZ should be benched for the first quarter next game.
I mean, if you have injuries, you might have to play. But like, it's not even to me. It's just like play Burden more than Zacchaeus. It's not like you're bench. You're not like. It's just Burden's a better player. Like let's get him on the field. And I know there's another strip sack touchdown, Colin. This is unbelievable.
Woohoo!
Are the Seahawks the best team in the NFL? My Colin?
I will not deny such statements.
You were trying so hard to like not get too excited about this team, I feel like. I mean, they look incredible.
Still got to play the Rams next week.
That's true.
We'll see what they look like. Cobra, thoughts on Olamide Zacchaeus? That this was not a great game from him. Time to give Burden more targets.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to keep answering the same super chat. I agree. More Burden, less Zacchaeus. I think we're all in agreement. I think Zacchaeus can have a role on this team. He's a safety valve, but especially on these routes where it's like you're trying to get yak or like that touchdown he dropped, like on the move, that I want that to be Luther Burden.
Great.
If it's 3rd and 4 and you want to have Zacchaeus run an option route, cool with that. Like I think that's where he can help this team, but he has not shown the ability to generate those big plays, whereas we know Burden can. So.
Some people were asking for your Venmo and Cash App in the chat, so I sent it in there. I don't know if you have one, but
I will make sure I don't have any.
Anthony, Caleb didn't play amazing, but oh my God, our receivers dropped so many balls. Wasn't the best weather out there today, but that's no excuse. Got to play better at the end of the day.
I mean, the Giants are catching one-handed passes, so not a good day for the receivers.
Not a good day. Corey, lost the deer I shot yesterday, lost the scent, so did my dogs. The Bears winning today eases the pain.
That's a bummer, man. Bummer.
That is a bummer.
Yeah, at least the Bears won.
True.
At least the Bears won.
Lorenzo with a 5. Appreciate Appreciate that, Lorenzo. Daly, he wasn't perfect today, but Ben Johnson is taking on injured patchwork football team and finding ways to win. Also, Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, a game ball for 2 sacks.
And the forced fumble. The forced fumble is the biggest play of the game. All right, I sent you a Venmo and a Cash App. Natalie and Jason, we got you guys in there. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Love that. Okay, we've got David Gasparis. Told you Chauncey Gardner-Johnson was the X factor.
Good call. He was terrific.
He really was.
Noah Sewell had a chance to be on that, and then he
I
whiffed.
really thought
If he made that play, that would have been a huge play to make.
where Cullen was wrong.
Yep.
All right. Lorenzo, should we look to trade DJ and Cole Kmet in the offseason?
Maybe. We'll see. Cole's blocking his ass off at tight end. I mean, you don't love a tight end making $11 million being more of a blocker than a receiver, but, you know, we'll see. Maybe he'd take a pay cut to stay here. He is a Chicago guy. If the Bears are finally winning, he'd probably like to see that through, but those are questions for the offseason. Shout out Natalie.
No, that was not.
I think it's 10, right?
Yep. I can't read. Natalie, 10.
Thank you, Natalie. 6 raffle tickets.
We got Jason Gonzarowski.
6 for him as well. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it, guys.
Appreciate it. Where are we at, ballpark?
We're not
Super
too far.
chats. Okay.
Well, if they keep coming in, we'll go further.
Well, I know, but
Not too far.
Eric, just thought of this. Where have Sangray and Larry Lapper been this season? I don't know. Don't know. It's a good question, Eric. It's a good question. Moz Tanker, be nice to Justin Fields. Our boy's only extended play time has been with the basement Bears and Jets. Poor guy. I'm rooting for him. Never said I'm not rooting for him. I'm just saying when, like, I just, there's no reason to compare anymore. Like, it's over, man. So, I don't have much to say on it. Hope he does well, but. Squanchy, Caleb Williams, tied you-know-who for career wins as a Bear with 11. We need it next week, though. I think that actually is one more. It is. If you're comparing him to the guy we just talked about, he had 10. Caleb's got 11 now. So, again, it doesn't matter. ATG, should we look to trade? Oh, we already answered this one.
Oh, my God. Of course, it went away. We'll load up these Super Chats. We're getting close to getting caught up here. If you guys want to be into the Bears jersey raffle, just so you know, it's $5 to get in. Super Chat, Venmo, or Cash App. So we got ATG. Need to give Colston the ball more. He's elite.
That's D-Law's second scoop and score, by the way.
Big pickup.
Someone has the Seahawks fantasy defense and is going to win.
Even going against Jonathan Taylor?
Maybe not. If you have both of those, though, I think you're winning. If you have JT and the Seahawks, I think you're probably a happy customer today.
Feeling good. We got Joey. Is Darnell Wright going to be an All-Pro this season? Looks good.
Maybe. He did get beat bad once on a pass pro rep. I remember that play, but he's been really good. He had the one penalty today, his first penalty since week 3, but yeah, since the bye, he's played really well. Played really, really well. All right, Evan Garino, $5 super chat or Venmo, excuse me. You get 2 raffle tickets for the price of 1. Thank you, Evan. Juggalotus watched the end at Wings, wearing my Bears Now hat. Met a fellow listener and Bear Down. That's awesome, Juggalotus. That's awesome.
Oh,
Bears Now meeting up, intentional or not. Love to see that. I love hearing stories like that. So if you guys ever come across other fans of the show, like DM me, tell us on the show. We love that stuff. So if you see him again, tell him I said Bear Down. ATG. Need to give Colston the ball more. He is elite. Agreed. Matt says Burden needs to be wide receiver 3. OZ, I feel, is a liability. Yeah, the thing about Zacchaeus, too, is like if he's not going to catch the ball, he is kind of a liability because he's supposed to be like a safety valve. So they need him to be more consistent. And, yeah, I would give Burden more ops moving forward. Jason, keep Kmet. Run more 2 tight end sets designed, pass. I don't know what you mean by place, but plays and not place, I assume. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, like, I'm not saying they're getting rid of Kmet after the year, but we'll see. We'll see if they want their number 2 tight end making more than $11 million. Who knows? Maybe he'll take a pay cut. Maybe they do. Maybe they value him that much as a run blocker, can get him a little more involved as a pass catcher moving forward. I think he's played a notable role this year, but Loveland has surpassed him. There's no question. Corey, trade Braxton Jones for a 3rd or a 4th. Oh, you can't trade him anymore. He's free agent after the year and trade deadline passed. Then trade Moore for a 2 or a 3, maybe, after the year. After that, what good offensive tackles could we get early, middle rounds? We'll explore. I mean, just names off the top of my head. Spencer Fano out of Utah. Utah's got a couple of them. Caleb Lomu is the other guy's name. Caden Proctor out of Alabama. You got, what's his name? Francis Mauigoa, the Miami guy. He's more of a right tackle. So
those are more also first-round guys than mid-round guys like he was.
Yeah. Well, he said early middle.
Oh, early middle. I see.
Yeah. I don't really know. I haven't done enough draft work to be like, yeah, I love this guy in the 4th round. So we'll certainly do more of that when we get closer. Corey again, should we make Loveland tight? I think he already is. I mean, they both are going to play a lot because they do a lot of 12 personnel. They trust Cole, especially as a blocker. So, but yeah, unless I'm blind, I think Loveland's the tight end 1 on this team.
Yep.
That catch he had where Caleb scrambling left, balls behind him with a lot of velo, that's a big boy catch. That's a big boy catch. Poots, can we get a year 1 and year 2 comparison video for Caleb? We talk about it briefly, but maybe in detail. Yeah, we could potentially work that in.
Yeah, potentially.
But, yeah, he's definitely been better. What up? We got DMV feeling good about Minnesota next week. McCarthy looks terrible. I didn't get to watch it all. I know he was sub 50%. I mean, Baltimore's rolling right now, so who knows? We saw him come to life in the 4th quarter against the Bears. They beat the Lions last week with him, so I mean, I don't expect that game to be a layup. I'll say that.
Our guy, look at this. Going home tomorrow, boys.
Let's go.
Just found out a little bit ago. Let's go. Best
what a
day in a while.
for Edov.
Let's go.
He's
dude.
leaving the hospital tomorrow. Bears had a hell of a comeback win. Get the Edovs in the chat.
Edov. Let's go.
Edov.
Let's go, man.
Edov. That's awesome, man. Congratulations, buddy. I know it's been a long couple weeks, so hang in there, and thanks for supporting as always. You're awesome, man. You're
Love
awesome.
That. All right, I think for that, we definitely owe at least 2 drinking wheel spins.
Yeah, let's call it. Yeah, I mean, we'll do 3. I mean,
Do
it's
3? All right.
That sounds about right.
All right. Let's see what we got.
Oh, shocker.
The wheel loves you this week. Get 2 more spins. 2 more spins. I got
Cheers.
Salute. Oh, and a beer bong for you.
Awesome.
Awesome.
It's all good.
Sick.
Easier
Thanks.
to take when you win. Oh, let's go.
Let's
a
go.
race.
You know what? Perfect.
Little
Perfect.
race ski.
Little race ski. All right. So we got Corey Griffin and then Lino super chatting. We're going to get into this Bears post game mainly because we've been kind of pushing along. Appreciate all the super chats. We'll get to them afterwards.
Cheers.
Let's do it.
3, 2, and 1, go.
But yeah, this is kind of final call, last call for the Bears jersey raffle, the second half. You guys want to get involved with that?
All right. Let's go.
So we will get to you guys on the back end of that. But for now, we got to talk about this game a little bit and the fact that the Bears advanced to 6-3.
Let's get it. Post-game show ahead. Bears win 24-20. This Bears team does not make it easy, but boy, is it fun and it is entertaining. The Bears beat the Giants 24-20 to improve to 6-3 on the year. My name is Harrison Graham. This is our Chicago Bears Now post-game show. What a finish. I mean, again, winning this game from the jaws of defeat, I mean, you got outplayed for a good chunk of this game. A lot of self-inflicted wounds. I called or counted 8 drop passes. I would say at least 5 or 6 that would be called literal drops. You just had nothing going your way. You just were not making plays. You weren't running the ball as effectively early on. The defense was getting torched by Jaxson Dart. C.J. Gardner-Johnson forces a fumble on a Dart scramble. He ironically gets concussed on that same scramble, which is devastating for the Giants because Russell Wilson sucks. And the game kind of flipped after that. It really, really did. And down 20-10 with about 7 minutes left, Caleb Williams leads a touchdown drive to cut it to 3, finds Odunze for a score, gets the ball back, and then runs it in from 17 yards out. Clutch Caleb. Those are the 2 words for this game. 20 of 36, and again, I'd say at minimum 5 literal drops. I would argue 3 or 4 more. I thought he played pretty well and just was not getting a ton of help. 220, touchdown, rush for 63 yards, including that running score. I thought he played pretty freaking awesome. I mean, his sack avoidance today, making people miss in the backfield, and you're talking about a guy against guys like Brian Burns, Abdul Carter, Dexter Lawrence, Kayvon Thibodeau. His sack avoidance all year, but especially in this game, has been terrific. He just has that innate feel to get out of danger when he absolutely has to. I think we got to give Caleb a lot of credit here. I don't think the box score does it justice of how well he played in this football game. So shout out to QB1. His clutch gene came out again, and if nothing else, he's got the clutch gene. He's got the clutch gene. And when you have that, when you have a chance in the fourth quarter and 18 has the ball, you feel pretty good about your chances. DeAndre Swift had a pretty good day. Is a little misleading here because from a run-to-run standpoint, I didn't think the Bears consistently generated good plays, but a couple of chunk plays inflates that stat line. 13 carries, 80 yards, had 5 catches, mostly just dump-offs for 18 yards there as well. Good to see him back out there. I thought the burst was back after they had him sit a week with that groin injury, so that was a positive as well. Kyle Monangai found the end zone, had a couple of tough runs in this game, 7 carries, 28 yards, had an 8-yard touchdown to kick this game off to give the Bears an early 7-0 lead. So at Thunder and Lightning approach. Not as efficient this week, but still pretty good overall. Good week for Odunze. Did have the one that probably, again, won't be considered a drop, but to me is one you should catch. It was that deep corner route down 20-10. The Bears were able to overcome and score on that drive anyway, but they clearly made an emphasis to get him involved early. So much so, he caught the first pass of the game. He was asked about that after the game. He said, "Yeah, thanks, Dad," just tongue-in-cheek. That's pretty funny. 6 catches, 86 yards, and a touchdown. Good to see him get back into the end zone and just get back on track overall. Colston Loveland with some big catches down the stretch. Was quiet most of this game. I think he had no catches in the first half, ends up with 4 for 55. He's got to continue to be a focal point. I mean, he is just a wide ranging radius target. There was a play, I think it was after the Rome misconnect with Caleb on the corner route that I thought he should have caught. Caleb scrambles, I'm combining words here, rolls to his left, fires a seed, but it's behind Loveland, and he's able to squeeze it. Really strong hands, so he's becoming more and more of a factor, you can tell, as the season goes on. So I think 84 has got to be more involved, and so does number 10. Luther Burden, and we'll talk about this more as the week goes on, 3 catches, 51 yards. One thing that we got to see more of is more Luther Burden, less Olamide Zaccheaus. Zaccheaus had multiple drops today, including one up the seam in the fourth quarter that I'll need to see the replay. I thought it hit him right in the hands. Those plays just need to be for Luther Burden. I'm not saying Zaccheaus can't have a role. He's as a safety valve, is a good player, but the downfield, the yards after the catch opportunities, OZ dropped the ball in the end zone too on an insane scramble drill throw. Caleb had 2 of those in the first half, one to DJ Moore that he couldn't quite get in, and then Zaccheaus as well. I mean, I just this isn't good enough. This isn't good enough. Now, DJ Moore left the game with an injury, so that could impact, just who's playing receiver in the first place moving forward. And I do wonder with DJ Moore, do you just do what you did with DeAndre Swift, where you finally just had to give him a week off? He left with a shoulder. He's been dealing with a hip and a groin. Maybe you just give him a week off. Now, if it's a serious injury, he'll be out regardless. Hopefully that's not the case, but he's just been beat up for weeks now, so I wonder if the Bears take that into consideration. Describe this Bears win in one word. It's just crazy. Crazy to win this game. You couldn't catch the ball. Nashawn Wright's dropping interceptions. Defense is getting torched. You should not have won this game. At one point, they had a 3% chance to win the game. And how many games under the Matt Eberflus did they have 90+% chance in the fourth quarter that they lost? They reversed that today. It's the Ben Johnson effect, who I didn't even think had a great game calling plays, but it's the mentality. This team is never out of it. That is a testament to what this coaching staff has been able to do since getting here back in January. All right, we'll talk a little bit more about the defense and look ahead a little bit as the Bears are 6-3. But I do want to tell you guys about our awesome sponsor, PrizePicks. Daily fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly on lineups when you play your first $5. The way PrizePicks works is simple. You set lineups of 2 or more players up to 6, regardless of sport, and you pick more or less on the stats available. A cool feature on PrizePicks is you can follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, including me at HGramNFL, whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. Came a little short this week because the Bears dropped a million passes, it felt like. I had more on both quarterbacks passing. Caleb Williams, 227.5, ended up with 220. If just one of those drops was caught, I would have been in good shape. But that's all right. The Bears won, and I've got some extra money in my account because I've been winning a lot on PrizePicks this year. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. All right, Bears 24, Giants 20 as they improve to 6-3. Got to shout out one of the newest Bears, C.J. Gardner-Johnson. I mean, he was easily your best defensive player today. 2 sacks, a forced fumble, which, by the way, you were down, I believe, 10 when Jaxson Dart fumbled. I think it was 17-7 at the time. He kind of just pops his shoulder and is able to knock the ball out. I mean, you don't win this game without him. You just don't. Multiple drive-ending sacks. I think both those sacks ended drives. For sure one of them did early on in the forced fumble. I mean, I tweeted out, I was like, your best defensive player is a guy you signed 2 weeks ago. I mean, he has been absolutely fantastic. Left the game briefly with a foot issue, came back, so he's toughing it out. He has been everything we could have hoped for and more since the Bears brought him on board. So shout out to C.J. Gardner-Johnson. I haven't seen the video yet of Ben Johnson in the locker room, but I hope that guy gets a game ball. Montez Sweat's hot streak continues. 1.5 sacks. He's got, I think, 4.5 in the last 4 games. So he continues to drive the pocket. I didn't think, again, the Bears consistently got a pass rush today, but Sweat's popping a couple times a game, and that's what you need him to do. A couple quarterbacks hits, making the opposing QB feel it. So that was good to see. Austin Booker, 3 QB hits, so no sacks, but he's getting in the backfield, which is what you need him to do. Javon Dexter had that other half sack, sharing that one with Montez Sweat. So I thought he had a nice play too at one point when I can't remember which quarterback was trying to scramble. He was able to keep contained. Tremaine Edmonds sealed the deal. They brought an all-out blitz. I think they brought either 6 or 7, and he was able to hit Russell Wilson's arm, 6-7, and get the QB hit and ultimately the incompletion off of Russell Wilson. So he was good. And Nashawn Wright, I mean, this could have been a really good day for him. He dropped 2 interceptions. One was like a full extension on a boot from Dart, but that's a play he'd like to make. And then the other one, Dart throws it right to him in the end zone. I know the receiver gets in there and is able to kind of try and knock the ball away and ultimately did, but I think Nashawn Wright would tell you, I just got to squeeze that one and finish that play. But I thought outside of that, he was actually okay. I think he was better than Tyreek Stevenson. I did not think Stevenson was very good. Did have one breakup on a slant, but got beat multiple times. So they're going to need him to play better for sure. Someone in the chat made a good point, and we'll probably discuss this when we get closer, but if and when Kyler Gordon returns, does he play outside corner for one of Wright or Stevenson, and you keep C.J. Gardner-Johnson in the slot? I'm not taking that guy off the field, so got to find a way to get Kyler on the field, and your outside corners have been struggling, so maybe that's a way that you can accomplish that. All right, are the Bears a playoff team? Type Y for yes, or you can type in for no. As of now, they are the 7 seed in the playoffs, but the Lions are 5-3 playing right now. If they win, they would leapfrog the Bears. The Bears would also leapfrog the 49ers, who are 6-3, and they are playing either now or later tonight. They're playing. They're getting crushed too by the Rams, 20-0 as we're filming this. So the Bears will be the 6th seed when that game ends, but potentially the 7 still if Detroit wins their game. They're up 14-3 on Washington. So 7 seed's probably where they'll be heading into Sunday Night Football. We'll break this down on a further video, but the way it's shaken out, it looks like 8 NFC teams will be jockeying for the 7 playoff spots. And the Bears are one of those 8. So that's all you could ask for 10 weeks into the season. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Sub for Bears Doves. Finding a way once again to win a game that you probably should not have. Chicago improves to 6-3 on the year. We will be back with the video later tonight and then Overreaction Monday tomorrow. So subscribe and bear down. All right. Eric.
With a $50 super chat. Says, not sure if you guys would find this interesting, but a kid, Miles McLaughlin from a town 15 minutes from me, is close to breaking Derrick Henry's high school national rushing record. Be cool if he does it. A small town, small school, Indiana.
I saw that story circulating this week. He's averaging like 350 yards a game. It's crazy. Ooh. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Corey, if Colston Loveland is tight end 1 and this is a what-if scenario, if we trade Cole Kmet in the offseason, what do you think we could get for him? Day 3 pick. I don't know, 5th round pick. He's a starting caliber tight end for sure. But that's just not something I'm worried about currently.
Matthew Stafford just threw his 400th career touchdown pass. In random NFL news.
21-0 Rams over the Niners.
You got Lino saying Caleb was clutch today and why we won today.
No question. He came up big.
Corey says congrats to Edov, hopefully for a quick recovery.
Yeah, shout out Edov, man.
Shout out to you. K-Dot also sent in a $5 super chat. Corey then also says Cullen let Harrison win one. I'm assuming he means a beer balling race.
I tell you what, my handicap on the boots.
Dude, it's coming down. You guys say that.
We go Brisker head start this sign-off one, 9 seconds?
I think we're in single-digit territory. I don't know if it's me that's slowing down.
No, I found a little something. I've studied the film.
Studied the film. Love that. Sammy says, I just finished some of paperwork for the Army, which means I'm getting out soon. Me and mates are going out tonight. Go Bears. 18 is our guy.
Let's go, Sammy.
Hey, appreciate the commitment. That's not an easy one to make. So.
Enjoy it. Yeah, and thank you, man. Appreciate that. Eddie, just cashed out, and the money hit my account. Love watching the show while watching the game live. Best commentator, Harrison. Let's go win the division, make a playoff run, bear effing down. Well, I appreciate that. We try to bring some energy. I know we got a super chat at one point that I was being grumpy. And listen, can you blame me? Did you watch the same game I did? But, yeah, I'll try to be better. But we have fun. We have a good time.
Always
And
good time.
you guys, if you guys didn't watch, it wouldn't matter how entertaining we were or not. So you guys make this show go. Robert, I know you mentioned Bo Nix, but is Penix trash too? I've never seen him do anything that says starting QB. He's very streaky. He kind of gets into these modes where he looks good, but then he'll miss 8 out of 10 throws. He's kind of all over the map.
Very.
Also, I don't think Nix is trash necessarily. I just think that's a Super Bowl roster, and they have a QB that you can't win a Super Bowl with currently. Honestly, if he was just what he was last year, they'd have a chance.
He's regressed.
He's regressed. That's where I'd be concerned if I was Denver.
100%. Big Sean, what do we say to the guys who say we only won because Dart got hurt?
I wouldn't worry about it. That might even be true. It's not the only reason you won, but Dable went into terrified mode after that. Which is like, why is Jameis not the backup? He's at least willing to throw the ball. Russ is just sitting back there. Yeah, it's just. I did think the Bears were starting, or that Dart was starting to cool off a bit. I think he was 14 of 17 at one point. He ended up 19 of 29, so he started to cool off. But I mean, he was playing his ass off. I thought he played really well.
Ask Dable which quarterback you wanted there in the NFL were healthy.
Dude, he literally went to the medical tent that 1 week because he was like, I can't watch Russell Wilson.
Yep.
So, yeah,
Corey,
that was a bummer for Dart.
if Green Bay loses this week, what is our odds of making the playoffs?
I don't know what it is literally, but the Bears would be tied for first place if Detroit wins. Now, Detroit would have the tiebreaker, but listen, I think the way when the schedule came out, if you were going to be a playoff team, you needed to be 6-3 through 9 games. You're 6-3. Now is when it really amps up. Can you go 4-4? Does 10-7 get you there? That's probably right on the bubble. You know, it could come down to that 49ers game, Week 17. It very well could come down to that game.
You don't think I'm rooting for the Bears in that one? You're mistaken.
Better be rooting for the goddamn Bears in that one. Tyler, Colin has to wear Bears gear until they lose. We find a way to win, and this was Caleb's show-out game. Much love to Edov. Feel better. Shout out Edov, bro. Thank you, Tyler. I know he appreciates that. Jesus, have no idea how the Bears pulled this one off. We're in a new era, officially a Caleb Williams believer. All right. Got one on board.
All right.
You caught up?
Yep, we are caught up.
All right. Let's do this boot. Last call. We'll knock out this boot, and then we'll do the raffle and sign off.
Okay, boot, then raffle.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's just knock the boot out.
Okay.
Last call, $5 to enter the jersey raffle. This is your final chance. I'll grab these boots.
Where did Harry go, guys? Where did he go? Just like the Bears defense, he disappeared.
When they had to, they made plays in the fourth.
did.
Give them credit. It wasn't pretty, but 20 points or less with the injuries, probably take that. Dude, what a disaster for the Cardinals. They are getting boat raced. Every time I look up, Seattle scored again. Yeah, it must be nice to just have just a casual, straightforward win. And
This is not the norm, but we'll take it.
Seahawks are a juggernaut. They might be the best team in the league just right now. That can change, but is that next week? Is that prime? Is that prime time?
I would imagine so. I don't
Oh,
know
is it
off
a?
the top of my head, but
Let's take it.
I
Let's
think
take a
it's-
gander. Let's
I
take a
would say,
gander.
I think it's, if anything, it's an afternoon.
Oh yeah, West Coast. Let's see. 3:05 on Fox. All right.
Classic.
All right. You want Brisker start?
Brisker.
9 seconds.
9 seconds. Okay, we're going single digits here.
This is I found something here.
Single digits. All right.
Study the film.
Study the film.
Adapt and evolve. All right, here we go.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi.
Nine's. I think nine's right on. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, final super chats, and then we'll do the raffle.
I'm pretty sure you've cut it down from like half compared to like at your slowest.
Yeah, because at times I would still lose even with an Odunze head start.
I mean, it was close with a Caleb head start.
At one point, yeah.
Yeah.
I found something. Hey, I'll take it. Oh, are the Cardinals going to score? No. Third down.
All right, we did get some more raffle entries, super chats, and all that good jazz while I was gone. Okay, we did Jesus. We got Jason. Is Caleb officially the best quarterback of this class?
I wouldn't say that. I think this year Drake May's been the best. I think Caleb's been second though. And you could say, well, Daniel's injuries. Well, A, that's part of it, and B, he also wasn't playing as well. I think this year I would put Drake 1, Caleb 2. I'm fine with that. I'm more focused about where Caleb is. I think he's progressing. He's making big boy plays. He's clutch as hell. So just keep going. Keep going. I'm pleased with where he's at.
DG says, "Duh Bears."
Bears. Let's go.
Mo Mizzle says, "Playoffs?" ? Bear down.
You're in right now. See if that continues. You're at the halfway point. 9 games down, 8 to go.
All right, and we've got one more coming in from Robert Ratcliffe. Says, "Great show as usual, gentlemen. Bear down." Who will get up on screen as soon as it loads in.
Bear down. Let's go.
Whew. Okay, so we got this. Moving the list over.
Oh, man.
Oh, we got Brian Michael.
Shout out, Brian.
Brian Michael. We'll just add him 3 more times to that list. Bang, bang.
Shout out, Brian.
We'll get both those guys on screens. First, we got Robert Radcliffe.
That Colston Loveland catch is circulating. Darnell Wright just freaking puts a defender just in the ground. Oh, my God. He just puts Brian Burns in the dirt.
In the dirt.
Appreciate you, Robert. Brian Luther needs more calls. Agree. 100%. We've said that consistently in this postgame show. It's time for more Luther. More Luther.
More Luther.
All right. You tallying those over there?
Yep, I'm getting them all situated.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right.
Let's go. All right.
What a wild day.
It's a very wild day.
What a wild effing day. Man, oh man. Love to see it.
Okay. Let's try that again. That did not work.
All right, we're getting all the raffle ticket entries in, and then we will be doing the raffle. Brian won our first half jersey, Brian S., and then we'll do one here in the second half.
We've got 356 names.
All right, let's go. I swear Kevin Harlan just said, Joe.
Maybe we're just hearing it.
I don't know.
All right, just to show 356 of y'all in. Mute this.
All right.
Shuffle the characters.
Here we go. Someone's going to win a Bears jersey starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, James, love this show. You guys are the best. Get me in on the jersey. James, you got the 6 first ones for next week.
Yeah, you'll get 6. Get 6 to start next week, James. Sorry, we can't restart the race here. We do them every week, James. So you're in there. You're in there.
You're in there.
Let's go.
You're in there.
You're in there, James.
30 seconds left
30 seconds.
in the jersey raffle
Curtis
here
Robin-
for the Bears. We got
Robertson,
Curtis
I believe.
Roberson, Tyson Sikkonen. We got Ian Edolf, our guy. JB
Edolf.
Racing Vids, Tyler Villa.
Let's go.
A lot of
Let's
people
go.
here.
15 seconds remaining. Who's
Who's
it
it gonna
going to
be?
be?
Who's it gonna be? 10 seconds left.
E-Dog's
It's
got a
anybody's
couple
race.
ducks.
We got Tanner, we got Robert, we got David. Who's it going to be? 5, 4, 3.
It's going to be Tanner.
2,
It's going to be Tanner.
Tanner. C.
Shout out to Tanner C.
I've seen him in the chat. I don't know recently, but
Yeah, he's in there. I just added him and it popped up.
Tanner C. Throw in Harry's Twitter.
At HGram NFL, Twitter, Instagram, Tanner. We'll get you handled. We will get you handled.
Hopefully he's listening. Hopefully.
Did the Cardinals just get stopped on 4th down? Oh, man.
Oh, man.
The Seahawks.
Looking good, man.
Should I? Yeah, these are blowouts.
Oh, been a Bears fan since 3.
Yeah, we'll flash these last couple that have come in. You get 3 tickets for next week,
Yep.
by the way. We'll write those down.
We'll
Yep,
get them in
Seahawks
there.
got the 4th down stop.
Love that.
Ooh, almost a safety.
All right, we got James Qualls.
It would have been objectively hilarious there if it was 35-2. James, love the show. You guys are the best. Get me in the jersey. You're in there next week, James. We'd already started, but we got you, man.
Yeah, that looks good. We'll get this final one from Been a Bears fan since 3 loaded up, and then
We're signing off. I need
Yeah.
to sit down, catch my breath.
we've been live for almost 6 hours
Woo! Shout out to the real ones, man.
with you crazy MFers.
You guys are balling.
With you crazy MFers. We'll get that loaded up here.
Oh, Darnold fumbled the snap, and I think
Yeah.
Arizona has it. Had to give him something.
He's got that in him, unfortunately. I don't even know if it was his fault, but
Cardinals ball.
Cardinals ball. We got another one from Aaron.
The
Says,
comeback is on.
Yeah. Aaron, was this a win because of Caleb game?
Absolutely.
I think so.
Absolutely.
And that was a fumble because of Darnold.
Yeah, just didn't squeeze it, it looked like. All right, we'll flash Aaron's, and then we'll get out of here. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. This has been fun. Be nice if it was fun throughout the game. And it's fun, but it's stressful.
Very stressful.
6-3 though. 6-3 is 6-3. We'll take it. All right. We'll have a video later tonight, and then Overreaction Monday tomorrow. Hopefully you'll join us. My name is Harrison Graham. Bear down.